everything okay?
Oh God, I'm
really did not like the blur. All right, let's double check.
Free trial
audio.
Final Fantasy 14 online.
Let me just make sure real quick. I'm going to, I was like, oh yeah, I should probably link this. Be like, oh yeah, hey, I'm streaming right now. A blue sky.
Streaming right now, bro.
Check it out. It's crazy.
I didn't know that the free trial had its own like
client,
like splash screen, basically.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Y'all didn't. Yeah. Y'all don't see this normally. That's interesting.
No, well, I don't usually see free trial in big letters on my main window. But no, that the like Final Fantasy splash is different for a Realm Reborn versus the free trial.
Beeve made. Now stop playing the damn. All right, Beeve. Did you want to join Discord? I can invite you to our chat, and then we can start setting up for the what do they call them? Dungeons.
The very first dungeon, Bob's very first dungeon.
It's my very first time doing a dungeon in Final Fantasy 14. A dungeon. I call them dungeons.
The dungeon.
The dungeon.
Dungeon. King of the dungeon.
King of the jungle.
King of the jungle.
Starting off with German references. Hell yeah. All right.
I quote that all the time,
Same.
and it's NK's fault.
I think so too.
All right, calling you, Beef. Beef, if you don't want to talk, it's totally fine. But I figure you being in the chat is.
Yeah.
Oh, I saw a little mic sensitivity. Oh yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi, Beef. What's up?
Hello.
Welcome to the crew.
Actually, I need to put your Fugi on.
Here, I need to increase your volume a little bit.
I need to adjust my mic anyway.
It's sad because I had an alt that is like low level that I wanted to do stuff with, but they're a tank, so I have to level. I have to level a DPS class on them. So I'm just going as my over OP boy.
There we go. I've got my.
All right, I'm queued. But yeah, so to recap,
Wait, you're cute.
NK, I saw your. Yeah, I'm queued.
Well, I need to be in your party.
No, I'm queued to get into the
Okay, I was like,
no. Just start crying, start weeping. All right. So yeah, to recap, I just saw your skeet. And I will reskeet.
Okay.
And, I thought it said something about you dying. Like I'm about to die.
I want to die.
I'm gonna die. All right. It's
Recap.
Final Fantasy 14 Friday with friends. Doing my first gungeon.
Enter the gungeon.
With Egg Grandpa, the party tank.
You gotta hide your hat.
Right?
My hat? Oh yeah, I do have to hide it. Shit.
Yeah, because we just
because otherwise you're not an egg.
Yeah,
it's true.
Like what's the point? I'm hanging out with Egg Grandpa, not this rando.
All right, hold on. How do I hide it? It's hide
down
display.
At the
there we go. Got it. Oh my god, I look even cooler. That's amazing.
There you go.
Wait, what?
I'm so fucking cool.
I'm gonna get you an eye patch.
Okay. There.
Oh yeah, shared chat started. Perfect.
There. I was like, wait a minute, why isn't it starting? Ah, there we go.
Oh, did that? How did that? That worked, right? Are you Lingutus?
That's me.
Alrighty.
Oh, actually, well, I'm...
Perfect.
Oh, yeah, we're not friends because you haven't met me. Okay, I gotta go to the...
Gotta come to Limsa.
Well, I am in Limsa. I just gotta come to you. Hold on.
Linda Laminza.
Limsa.
So yeah, while you do that, quick recap. Egg Grandpa, I'm sorry, not me. Egg Grandpa has had quite a few adventures, mostly with the main quest We are we're level 19, as you can see. I just did a bunch of quests to be able to unlock my ability to like get other whatever they're called, the jobs. Forget what they call them, but
Classic
basically,
jobs,
yeah. Is Egg Grandpa related to Tomato Grandpa? Maybe. It's possible. Very possible.
Be my friend.
Oh, I got a friend request. Is that who I think it is?
Be my friend.
Be my friend now. Wait, where are friend requests? Player search, sort, friend list. Joins the
So I can be healer if you need me to, but I can also.
Where is?
You have to.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
Friend request.
Right click, respond to friend request.
Right click, accept.
Right click their name in the list.
Oh, it's popping up right here, so I could just right click and accept. Okay, sick.
There you go.
Cool.
There you go.
Alrighty. Alright, I think the combined chat's working. Yeah, it looks like everyone's coming up on mine, so yeah. And chat, let me know. This is my first time using, what is it called? The Twitch,
the shared chat? Yeah,
shared, like, chat. So let me know, I'm really curious if both NK and mine stream is, like, popping up, like, next to each other. Like, if you can, like, switch between our views and stuff. If that's a thing. I don't know if it is, but I'm curious.
It's just the chat. I think we just...
If it's just the chat...
Because, I'm not sure how to do it, but in the meantime, I'm like, chat might help. Just share chat. Hey, actually, let me see. Hold on.
Where's Beeve?
Is there a way?
Where is Beeve? Beaver to Beaver.
I'm at Limsa.
Are you on Zalura?
The silence says.
Yeah, I'm on Zalura.
Okay, all right.
I'm sorry, I goofed up on the shared thing.
How do I accept? Oh God.
Well, you know what?
Give Smooth. No, give Smooth.
We'll figure this out.
You're supposed to write something.
Oh no.
My category is still Dark Souls. I keep working that up.
There you are.
I'll fix that right now. Thank you, Spider-Man.
We got two.
We've got a light party.
Healers. So.
I can switch.
I can switch.
There you go.
I'll do
Chicago Pub.
I will do my. Well, I am pressing the wrong things. Wait, did you change? Or?
Aren't we all?
Because
I got all the rolls just in case.
Because I'm good being monk. I enjoy it.
Now we need.
Because I can do this.
Whoa, sick.
I've been healing. I can heal.
I mean, whichever you prefer. Like I'm good.
I'm only a tank, so that's all I got.
I was gonna say, I'm an all-rounder. I can heal, tank, or DPS. So
I can only DPS and heal. So
I can only tank. That's it.
Yeah. Beaver, like whichever you want to do, like I can just do the other. I'm fine with it.
I can do whatever also.
So yeah, to recap further, basically, I'll just skip forward. I did a bunch of little quests. I leveled up in order to be able to accept more jobs, which is what I really wanted to do because I want to be able to I want to try healing and I want to try DPS, like pure DPS. But I also did all of the training for dungeons and stuff.
Yes,
so that's why I've got. Look at this armor.
Good.
Yeah, they give you like some good armor for
yes, and that is exactly what I would have recommended doing. So
yeah,
yes,
and yeah, I've got the ring or whatever it is. Is it a ring? Yeah,
it's a ring.
This one,
the weathered ring,
the brand new ring,
brand new ring. That's it.
Or weathered, yeah. And that one. Yeah. 30% increased XP while I'm below level 30, which is freaking sick.
Very good.
But yeah, so yeah, this is my first time doing this. I'm very excited. Yeah, tanking, doing all the tutorial stuff and tanking. That lady is just wearing.
Is that the healer?
Don't jump, ma'am. Don't jump. Don't jump.
Yeah, that's the healer.
Step off that ledge, my friend.
Novice one, right? Because that's really pretty.
I love how their legs, like I do little split when I jump.
Yeah, you look like a starfish.
Meanwhile, I have the most anime girl jump. It's disgusting.
Okay,
I wish you could customize your laugh, and you can have the evil anime girl laugh.
You still need to actually unlock the dungeon. So I guess we'll continue with your MSQ.
Okay.
So top left is the current main scenario quest that you have to do.
Top left. Writing the shipwright.
Yep.
All right.
And
how do I
show you exactly where to go?
Yeah, if you click on it.
So we don't sync.
If you go to teleport there, it'll offer a teleport to the rest of us, and we'll take it.
Yeah.
Okay. How do I forget
you have to teleport
to
the nearby aetheryte, so the one to the right. Not that one.
Oh, this one. Fuse waved.
Morbi.
All right, here we go. Puppy. Goodbye, puppy. Boo.
Oh, wait, were you talking about my puppy?
I thought I saw a little.
The Shiba.
What are they called?
Yeah, that's
Shiba
mine.
Inu. Oh, little puppy. I love
Somebody
it.
with a fat cat umbrella immediately.
I know. I hate this person.
All right, I forget.
Oh my god, there's a freaking mech over there.
Whoa. You're ruining my immersion.
Where did that come
Get out
from?
of here.
All right, let me. It's been a bit. It's been like a minute since I played, so I need to get back into it. Back into the swing of things. Too much Dark Souls, you know.
And I made sure I'm early on. I don't have a mount, so I gotta run.
I can't even run. I'm a healer.
You can't sprint?
What do you mean
I
you
thought
can't
everybody
run?
could
You can sprint.
You can sprint, friends. Anybody can sprint.
I'm just imagining I'm a healer. I'm like the nerd of the group.
I can't run. I can't. My
If there was a
legs
mount
are
with
too
multiple
weak.
seats.
All right.
It's okay.
Search
you can
the
run.
salt strand for survivors. I've got to help them.
Is that Grandpa Scottish?
Yes.
Scottish egg. Scotch egg.
Scottish egg, yep.
Oh yeah.
The forever egg or whatever. Oh god, I forgot how to
no.
play. Okay, that's my stun. Oh yeah, I got my ranged attack finally.
Good.
Yeah. You've also got very good. You've got your tank stance and you put it on.
Wow,
Yes.
you were interrupting a conversation here, you monster.
I apologize,
What did these guys
sincerely.
ever do to you? Other than be on your hunt log, I guess.
It's true. Down, foul beast.
Oh no.
Grandpa's got bloodlust.
Ah! Or if I had
just you
voice
wait.
changer, I'd be like, ah!
Wait. I can show you what you have to look forward to as a warrior. If you want true bloodlust.
Yo, same outfit.
Cool.
This is what you have to look forward to. I'm
Oh,
just
hell
doing
yeah.
this over
Hey,
and
Grandpa
over
with the red eyes. Oh, it's going to be incredible. I'm so excited.
Yo,
Sir,
we
can you please
match.
stop hurting me?
I love that I can just do
cleave
this.
Grandpa in twain.
No, my adventure has only just begun.
It's okay. Like, we'll cut you in half and another one will grow. It's fine. I think that's how Lalafels work.
Yeah. Just like worms.
Yeah, exactly. Anytime I'm gardening and I see like a worm come up, I'm just like, no, get out of the way, I beg of you. Look at
To be
these
fair, I
stupid
don't think
crabs.
earthworms do that.
Yeah.
That's why I don't want to like accidentally crush them. Look at these dumb crabs.
Stop about them.
Mind your damn manners.
Look at them. They're just giant. They're out on the ice, idiots.
This is an ice's crystal. This is a piece of Bahamut smashed into the ground here and made this all crystal.
My boy Bahamut.
Your boy.
They don't even have cute, like the cute crab mouths. They don't eat cute like the crabs in Elden Ring do.
Oh yeah, true. These have like horrible mouths.
And angry eyebrows. Like, that's just... No.
Did I ever tell you all, in my math class, in, I think it was high school, they had us come up with names to put on the board so that you could get credit for how well you did on tests and stuff.
Yeah.
And the name that I chose was Bahamut. And everyone in the class was like, "Oh wow, Bahamut was getting a lot of really good
Bahamut.
Bahamut.
Fucking, I think you might know where this is going now. Was getting a lot of really good like scores on tests and stuff." And then finally at the end of the year, it was like, "Oh wow, yeah, who was Bahamut?" And you don't have to say your name, but like, I just wanted you to know that you have really good taste in music because I love the Baha Men too, and I love their song "Who Let the Dogs Out," which is clearly what your name means.
Oh no!
I mean, if I were a Christian mom of that era, I probably would have been like, "Excuse me." Excuse me? Who is this child
Excusez-moi.
putting demon names on the chalkboard?
Oh, you're all the way up there. I was completely.
Grandpa is quick.
I was hanging out on a rock with Beeve. Like that's.
Yeah, I'm chaperoning. So.
Oh, by the way, I just wanted to say to my chat and to NK's chat, if you're interested, I've been using the same emoticons for stream stuff since like the Hitbox days, which was like over a decade ago.
I can't believe that's been a decade.
So I was, it's a little depressing to be honest. But I was thinking, NK's got a really good art style. I love all of her like artwork that she's ever done. Like she did, if you're watching NK stream, she did a Garfield version of me that's talking to you right now, which is crazy and amazing and
talking
just really
psychically, thinking his thoughts.
I love that. That's a really great touch. But I have requested NK. I requested NK services to make all new emoticons for my channel, and I was curious if anyone had ideas for it. I don't know if I should, have it just be my face. I think that's kind of, I don't know how I feel about that. But I think it would be cool to do Garfield, and already one of the ones on there I'm making a list of all the ones that I'm thinking NK should do, and one of them is shrink-wrapped, copyright infringement safe, legally distinct Garfield.
Oh gosh, that thing.
Shrink-wrapped.
I specifically think it would be funny to, if possible, the animation on it would be amazing to have it be just like the fucked up looking Garfield and then shrinking the animation of it going like and then its eyes kind of like bulging out. I thought that would be funny.
An egg grandpa one.
Egg grandpa emote.
Hey grandpa, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah,
I was actually going to commission
grandpa.
someone, like there's someone who made this cute animation of where it's like a character holding onto a body pillow, and I'm like, I need to have that as my warrior of light with a fat cat instead. Just squeezing onto it.
These things have little marks on them, so I need to kill them.
Yeah. These ones are always hard for me to find. I'm like, where the heck do you want these? Like, where am I supposed to get the fireflies?
They're over by
this thing.
Gosh, which god is this again? The spinner.
The rock?
The weaver.
This is a I'm sorry, spinner.
The weaver.
The weaver.
Oh my God, hello, it's me, Egg Grandpa. Look at my hand, my head. Oh, he said arse.
Oh my God.
What the heck?
There's curse words in this game?
What? Oh my gosh, I need to get out of here. I need to log out.
Cover your eyes, child.
They might say like buttocks next.
Thal's balls.
Thal's balls.
Thal's balls.
I can't wait for both of you to get to Endwalker, but it's going to be quite a long while before you get to Endwalker, Egg Grandpa.
Oh, Barbosa Embryos in NK's chat. I already have a Jeff emote, actually.
Yes.
The Jeff emote is very good.
It's a good one.
I want to animate it so that it's doing the Jeff
killer.
thing.
Slide
I really
in.
love how Jeff's name just came from Tomato Grandpa making a Jeff the Killer reference.
I forgot that's how he
Yes.
got his name. I just thought like, oh yeah, that guy's name was Jeff. No.
His name was actually Frederick.
That's
at
not
least-
as cool. I'm
Well,
sorry. If your
okay,
name
here's the
is
thing. I don't-
Frederick, it's not as cool as Jeff. I'm sorry.
His name, okay, he didn't actually have a name, I think. Pontus Malmquist just made up a name for him, just because he didn't have a name. But I don't think Pontus Malmquist actually had any, like, creative direction on what to name the janitor. Nemea! Nemea? I think you're right.
Yeah.
Bug girl.
Nemea is the weaver. I remembered that her brother's name is Althic. I couldn't remember her name, though. There's a pantheon of gods. There's like 12 of them. I don't remember all of them. That's
my
not true.
bad.
I remember all of them. I just couldn't remember Nemea's
thick.
name.
Hi, Vapor.
All thick.
Oh, thick. Ooh.
Whee!
Pop quiz, Grandpa. Who's your god?
I don't know who this Puff Eve is. Get out of here.
Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. This follows the lore of the Bible, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I mean, the Bible is written by M. Dickey, sure.
I'm pretty
That,
sure the Eorzean gods are actually based on like the Olympian pantheon, but sure.
Yeah, Jesus was part of that.
Oh yeah. How could I forget?
Easily, it turns out. Yeah, I'm viewing this as a sequel to that game that we played. MK.
Oh, I Am Jesus Christ. I mean, the full version is coming out at some point. I hope it runs just as terribly on my computer.
I'm sure it will. Any game that has anything to do with Jesus Christ, for some reason, does not pray to the silicone god. Silicon god. Why did I say silicone?
My
Anyway.
favorite was when.
What the fuck?
Did you see?
Did you just
I
see
saw
the big?
feet. I saw a beast.
Oh, you saw like over there the behemoth.
The behemoth, yeah.
I just saw behemoth feet.
I was like sighing earlier
You gotta
because I
pay
was
for
just like.
those.
I was sighing earlier because I thought I forgot how stupid it looks when it flies.
Oh,
Look at that thing.
this thing?
All right. I'm assuming the up icon means that we have to go up there somehow.
Don't look
much
behind
bigger
you.
I've fucking get it away from me. Hey, Grandpa is scared of nothing, but what the fuck is that?
The fact that the saddle is on its butt is also like what makes it really stupid.
It's got like a dip in the
Can I go in
back.
here?
Like, why isn't it in the
It
dip?
says no entry.
Got a dip in the back. All right, we have to go up. We have to
Sexy
get high.
behemoth.
Come on, guys, we have to get high. Come over here into the corner with this Kokobo.
Cocoa Bowl.
Chocobo, whatever. I'm gonna keep
Chocobo.
calling them Kokobos.
I
Also, you
love
gotta name your chocobo when you get your chocobo.
Cocoa Bowl.
I'm gonna name not mine Kokobo, yes.
I named mine.
Oh, I need to kill these.
I named mine McPoulet, the French name for McChicken.
Look at that little guy. Look at that other little guy.
We're helping each other. We are little guys. We're friends now. Do not badmouth me.
I like how it gave me the mole meat. Like, you just turned around and handed me that. Like, cool, thanks. I needed this.
You're welcome. You can owe me. Don't jump! No!
it's
It's like the
so-
second person in this game.
The mole meat looks
What are
like...
you doing?
The mole meat is like a brain with no wrinkles.
A ghost! You didn't tell me there were ghosts in this game.
What do you mean? You fought ghosts already.
Not like real ghosts. Those are like fake ghosts.
What the heck? They
didn't
won't let
count.
you jump down?
No, they won't.
No,
I've
not
noticed.
there.
I've noticed that. It's kind of suck.
It's a little bit. It's a little bit odd in A Realm Reborn because
Yes,
in A Realm Reborn they didn't have collision in certain areas because they had to like rework a lot of it for flight.
Yeah. Like a lot of
Kinda like
Realm
Cataclysm,
Reborn
yeah.
geography.
Just like Cataclysm, yeah.
Yeah, a lot of Realm Reborn geography is just reliant on, oh yeah, this did not used to have
That you
Flight.
didn't used to be able to fly everywhere.
Makes sense.
At least they didn't destroy the whole world to make flight work.
Yoshi P decides like, a Realm Reborn 2.
A Realm Reborn 2. A second Cataclysm.
I feel like I'm in RuneScape.
Can I not jump off of this? Oh, thank God! All right.
I was gonna say yes, you can. It's just.
I'm sorry, you're vertically challenged.
You're little.
Duty calls. Commence battle for victory in peril. Level sync is in effect.
Oh, you have to be. That's a solo duty.
Oh, yep.
So you have to be out of the party to do that.
Yeah. So.
So I should leave.
Yeah. Go to your name in like the top left, and then
leave.
Right click.
Well, then I'll kick you.
No! It gave me the same option for some weird reason. Kata was a neat way to redesign the world and update it, though. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
Like,
it's just too bad that, like, people are never going to be able to, like, really experience pre-Cataclysm WoW unless you do Classic again.
Before. Now, you can just play.
Now with Classic you can.
Classic, yeah. But yeah, you're right. It did suck in the moment. And then when they were like, "Oh, trust me, you don't want that. We've thought about it long and hard. You do not want that. That thing that you want, that everybody's clamoring for. Everyone's playing private servers. You don't want that. No, nope. Idiots. God, so
The nice thing about Final Fantasy XIV is that the world does update as you do the story. Yeah. But it's only visible. It's all client side.
Yes. So like even some NPCs just will not be there for me that are there for Meowtroid.
Yeah. Or even like the world state, like certain
Hey, real quick. Oh, is this it? The ferry docks? Oh, I can't go past this. I'm kind of confused what I'm supposed to do.
Yeah,
they locked off the city. Oh, okay, all right.
Yeah.
I think I get it.
You have to go find the...
It's guiding me to where I should be going.
There you go.
Aha! Get over here, fiend!
This is a good view.
Time to die, fucker!
Just hang on the knees.
Curses.
Hey, Grandpa's got a sailor mouth.
If only it actually factored in like the physicality of being a tiny little guy.
Just swipe at their knees.
I think you would actually be like the strongest canonically.
Yeah, for real. Yeah.
Nobody could hit you.
That was the thing about in World of Warcraft early on. That's why a lot of people played gnomes, is because you had to like a lot of people would manually click on gnomes, and their targeting reticle was so small it was like actually kind of difficult to manually click.
Oh my god.
Perfect.
So yeah.
Maybe some video games are good.
It's true.
Maybe. I don't know.
Not World of Warcraft, but yeah, others.
Not WoW, but like... I'll let you know when I find a good video game. Oh, actually, speaking of the world state, Alpha is here for me.
I'm jealous.
I'll let you know when you get a good...
Oh, Alpha just gave me a little wave. He just said hello.
Ugly power driftwood is splinters.
I found Alpha twice. Once when I was doing the culinary stuff, and then for Easter.
I sat down and he smiled at me.
Oh my gosh, I'm jealous. I can't see him.
He gave me this like big delighted smile. Oh my god, I love Alpha so much.
I don't know why, but World of Warcraft and Final Fantasy XIV seem to be starting out pretty similarly. With a lot of...
I wonder why.
It seems to be doing a lot more. The cool thing about WoW is that when you play as when you play on the Alliance and you're doing the first dungeon, a lot of people don't realize that like you're actually kind of the bad guys going into that.
Oh yeah.
And here it's definitely kind of spelling it out. Yeah, it's like the story with Van Cleef and WoW is like Van Cleef's actually he's pissed because he and his crew rebuilt Stormwind after it was decimated, and basically the people in power decided not to pay them, and so they were like, "All right, fuck you then."
Yeah, I mean, I do appreciate Final Fantasy XIV doesn't have a whole lot of like the whole like black and white, good and bad.
Yeah, I think that's something that WoW would really benefit from. If WoW kind of why did I open my character pack? If WoW kind of focused on egg, he called me egg.
He did call you egg.
But if WoW focused on like more of the storytelling from vanilla, it would be a much better game instead of just like this really obvious like shit.
Mammal John mercenaries. Look at this.
This is kind of freaking loud.
Maybe you have to turn it down a little bit.
Yeah, I did. I can't go into the settings right now, but I will. Out of me way. I love how the tutorial for this was basically just like, oh, is there more than one enemy? Spam your AoE, idiot.
Yeah, basically. And you'll get like a combo for your AoE, so.
Oh, that's annoying. Not the combo, but the
What?
Apparently when I go into dungeons or what instances, or I don't know what to call this, my defiance gets turned off.
Yes.
Yeah,
so whenever
that's one thing that's annoying.
So it's called level syncing. So you're level 19, but this the maximum level for this duty is 18. So whenever it syncs you up or down, it turns that off.
Passive abilities on or off.
It's so annoying. So yeah, that's why you always have to remember to turn it back on whenever you go into a new dungeon.
That's like one of the things
people forget to do a lot.
Yeah.
Like one of the things I enjoyed doing was, Palace of the Dead, Heaven on High, which are good practice for different classes. Because it's just you're going through, like it has its own leveling. Anytime, like on a new floor, when I was learning tank, it's like, oh yeah, I have to click on that again. Oops.
Yep. Every set of 10 floors, you gotta re-put it back on.
I'm back.
Wish you could get back into this so bad.
Let's see.
I understand if it's a money thing, but if it's not a money thing, then you should just do it.
Also, it's free. I'm playing the free version.
I mean, if
not
you,
the full
I was
game.
gonna say if you,
Unless you're like me, who was like, no, I want to play as a bunny first thing.
I won't play as a lizard.
Not free.
But then I played as this little egg grandpa guy, and I actually kind of like it now.
You're gonna get attached to him.
Meowtrey and I were both talking about how it was like, at first it was like, oh my gosh, this guy's a little freak. And then you added the mustache, and it's like, okay, this guy goes kind of hard, though.
Just get an egg, and then put a little mustache on it, and that's me. You're cosplaying.
Oh my god.
I could take an invite back if you want.
Yep.
Achievement, an axe to grind. Look at all this text like layered on top of each other.
Light party, level up.
What was it?
Achievement unlocked.
System, yeah, and then
You hit level 20. Nice.
Nice throne. Show off.
yeah. I'm always throwing.
What is it? The way you sit on this chair.
Or the. Can I sit? No, damn it.
It's a mount. It's a flying chair.
Okay, so are we good to do the dungeon now?
So you have to unlock the dungeon. It's part of the, the quest. So you have to keep going through the story until you unlock the dungeon.
I love how people call me Egg.
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 Welcome, Egg.
Listen here and listen well, Egg. Oh wait, 159 gil.
Oh,
you want me to, we can
good.
teleport you.
Yeah,
there.
we can teleport if you need.
So you can just mooch
I would
off
like
our
to
teleport.
save money if possible.
Yeah, so we'll teleport you.
Okay.
You just noticed the healer's name? Yes.
Going back to Limsa, correct?
Don't
answer that.
Yes.
Yeah,
Limsa,
Limsa.
Limnosa.
The most confusing freaking starting city. People will say Ulda is. It's not. This is the one. And I think it's the busiest. Oh, this rabbit lady right here.
It's by far the busiest.
This one, she has Kella's face and Kella's hair, but I kind of like how gray she is. She's just a big gray bunny.
Grayscale.
Gray bunny. Where does it want me to go?
But it's like that's just Kella's face.
It wants
and
me
hair.
to go in here.
She's
somewhere.
like a werewolf.
Yeah.
Oh, does it want me to go up?
Lightboard.
Yeah, so you want to, what you can do from the aetheryte, the big aetheryte crystal, or you can even take the lift.
Yeah, I was trying. Where the hell is it?
What do you mean Ulda is worse? Like...
I don't know. I don't get people who think that Ulda is worse.
Ulda is only confusing if you go to the upper floor.
You're going to the airship?
Is that what... Oh, damn it.
I was going to say, I think you want to go to the middle deck. Bulwark. No.
Wait.
I don't remember now.
I just clicked it.
I don't remember where you're going.
No, it's the other one. Okay, so drowning wench.
Third tries the charm.
Good people of Gridania require a small load of 300 gil to teleport to Ligma Lasagna.
Ligma Lasagna. Okay, you gotta talk to Batteron, who I can barely understand because he drunken slurs all the time.
I need to. My next character will be called Ligma Lasagna.
Ligma Lasagna.
I love that. That's so good.
Well, that's confusing if you go anywhere that isn't the ground floor. I would argue, though, that, like, Limsa is confusing if you go anywhere. And the Aetherites are, like, not space.
The shards are all so far apart from each other.
In a way where it's just like, I'm lost!
I want good cutscenes with my boy. This one doesn't seem very exciting.
Not really.
Yes,
you can also barely understand what he's saying.
Hello.
Oh yeah, I mean, to be fair, I think the easiest one though is literally just Gridania because it's just two zones that are very easy to go through. Also, they're not as crowded.
Emily asked NK, we open and close a menu a few times. Por qué?
Por qué?
What?
I guess hit C and escape a bunch of times.
What?
Is it like a... I don't know. I don't know what Emily's asking.
Yeah, what are you asking?
Suddenly it says, oh yeah, NK's been kicked offline, and was like, I'm in.
Oh, Bob, your sound's desynced.
What? My sound's desynced.
From your webcam, maybe? Or is it
from my webcam.
Or is it from the stream, like the whole stream?
By like a full second is what Emily's saying.
God.
So my game sound specifically, huh?
Wow, that's weird.
This did happen last time.
Yeah, that's
Hold on, let me try
odd.
something.
I want to look at your adventure. Don't have it
The
anymore.
camera's fine. Game sound is distinct. Wow.
Yeah, game sound. Alright, I'll go to raw and then...
Aggressive bread.
Maybe I'll refresh.
Oh gosh! The aggressive bread has like the shoebill decal.
Yeah.
And it's just like I'm just confronted by this scary bird. I don't like it. Why did you design your plate like this, sir?
To be intimidating.
Can't I refresh?
Moth Atchkis.
Capture cursor, capture client area. Maybe I'll just...
Yeah, mine is just like this so far. I don't have like a fun background yet. Sadly.
It's weird.
And then I've been working on my portraits for battle. All of them looking fancy.
Camera's fine. It's just the game. Did that fix it?
Concerned with this.
Open and close the menu a couple times. Seems like it's fixed. At least to me. I don't know. Chat's quiet. Nope.
Chat's very
desynced.
quiet. Desync.
Somebody's gonna kill you.
All right, I have an idea. Let's
End
try.
stream.
No!
Let's try. Source display. I'll turn that off. I'll turn on game capture. Capture specific game.
I like this. Bisbotti's gonna kill you with this. The rogue one that I'm doing.
that's the thing that kills me, is that for some reason, game capture isn't working with this. System config.
Weird.
Display. And maybe I'll try full screen.
This is scary.
I'll try that. Maybe it'll work this way. Proxy window.
I mean,
no, it's not working either. SLI crossfire mode. No, that's not working. Limit capture frame rate, maybe? Capture cursor. Use anti-cheat compatibility hook. Oh, that worked. Anti-cheat compatibility hook. Thank you very much.
okay.
Right, let's come back. Maybe that worked. All right, here's. I'll give it a shot.
That would be weird if that was the case.
I think it might be. That's really the only difference. Do that slower.
Yeah, do it slower, a little slower.
This would be a good portrait. Having the face pop where it's just like, what have I done?
I think it is still there. Hey! Is your sound doing like a silly thing where it's like passing through something and then being processed? Like, I don't know how your sound is set up. You got complicated stuff.
Yeah, I'm just well, I do need to go to the bathroom real quick, so I'll take a quick bio break, and then I'll come back, restart everything, and yeah, we'll go from there. All right.
Yeah, sounds good.
Also, maybe it's Discord. Maybe I should stop sending my video.
Yeah, maybe that would be a good idea, because
maybe yeah.
Maybe that works.
I want to eat an egg now.
I wonder why.
Doesn't everybody?
Why do I feel like eating eggs? Stares at like grandpa.
All right, I'll be right back.
I'm making my... Oh, no! I ruined it!
You ruined it?
I ruined it! I'm making all of my Bismati portraits have a theme.
Is it, I'm gonna kill you?
No. But they all have roses and they're beautiful.
The roses are good. Roses are very good.
I just love, hey, like this one just, hey, what's up? Limb on those is a little too bad. Yeah, I need to do more with the thaumaturge. Yeah, my adventure plate so far is just kind of... It's just a little sad. Just a little sad. It doesn't have like a cool frame. I haven't unlocked stuff yet. Also,
It's not bad though.
Yeah, it's not bad, but in the meantime. Also, I need
don't
to...
have a super fancy one.
Also, I was planning on it, and I didn't do it because I was having bad art block, but I wanted to remake my Bismati PNG, but I haven't done it yet. Sadly.
I have to remake my just generic Meowtroid PNG at some point.
How much is Fat Cat? Me looking up Fat Cat, shaking my head.
It's not even that much. It's only like 60K.
I don't have that money.
What happened to all of it?
I was getting dyes and like I forget what else, but
Shaking my head.
that money comes back fast. Oh my gosh, the gremlin.
I like the frog.
Oh, the frog is really good. Oh my gosh.
Oh.
That's good. That's really good.
One day we gotta get Egg Grandpa a frog head. If I sit down, I'm still taller than Egg Grandpa.
Look, it's Shu. Oh my gosh, he's talking to my Shiba.
Oh my gosh, they're communicating.
They're communicating. I'm sad that Shiramaru is very expensive. I don't know how to get him. Because that is literally just, I mean, if he wasn't like completely white, it's like that is literally just Shu from Dragon Ball. It fits perfect. It would be perfect.
I'm trying to see where you get it from.
Yeah, like I have no idea. I love this
it's
frog.
A drop from. It's a drop from a variant dungeon. That's why.
Ah, okay.
So
I adore this frog.
yeah, from Rokon. I don't know. I didn't do those. I only ever did the first variant dungeon, which is where I got my soap rat from.
I'm gonna need to get that soap rat at some point because it's beautiful.
Gotta play Endwalker.
I
love
I am delighted
these
by this
two
frog.
Lalafels. These two Lalafels, this frog and this other Lalafell, look like they're about ready to go to school.
I know. They're really good.
They look like they're gonna go to their first day at kindergarten.
Oh, I was actually sitting there. So the other day, I was looking at the baby behemoth, and I was like, that looks like Poogie almost from Monster Hunter, like the shape.
Oh yeah.
And I'm kind of wondering, was that minion introduced like with the Monster Hunter stuff? Because Behemoth is a Monster Hunter, like in Monster Hunter
Baby
World.
Behemoth? Baby Behemoth I think has been around for a long time.
Because it really makes me think of Poogie when I look at it. It looks a lot like Poogie.
I think Baby Behemoth has been around since A Realm Reborn.
Dang. That is so Poogie coded. I can't be the only one who sees this and
I do see it does look like a little piggy.
I'm getting a lot of person who's only seen Poogie from Monster Hunter. I'm getting a lot of Poogie vibes from this.
Yeah, it was okay. Baby Behemoth has been out since A Realm Reborn, like, so not even 2.x, 2.0. So like it was one of the original minions.
What? It barely looks like Behemoth. Behemoth wishes it looked that good. Behemoth big stinky comparatively.
Bob Beck?
I'm back.
Bob back.
It's me. I'm back. All right, I have. I just remembered.
Yeah.
I just remembered this happened before, where my video got desynced, and I just remembered how to fix it. I think. So if it's still happening.
Oh my gosh, they have matching outfits now.
I just want to double check. Is that still a thing? Okay. Then what we're gonna do is.
Meowtroid, they have matching sweaters now.
Oh. Actually, I
got their names.
Studio.
Nunuke Nuke Nenemo Nemo.
They're so cute.
They understood the assignment.
They understood the assignment. I like how the height slider on Lalafell doesn't do a lot, but when two Lalafells stand next to each other and one has definitely max height and the other has definitely min height, you can tell.
Yes. Oh, I want to see what this one looks like on Bismutti. Hold on. I want to see what
Does that
she
work?
looks like with the... Not that. She's beautiful!
These things still present. Damn.
Yo, Meowtroid.
This wasn't happening last time.
No, it wasn't.
No, it wasn't.
Look at this on Bismutti.
I really don't want to have to restart the stream, but I might have to.
I'm sorry.
There's one other way that we could maybe potentially fix this. I'll just quit.
Restart Final Fantasy altogether?
Yeah. This did happen with another game I was playing, though. It was, if y'all remember, it was Infinity Nikki, which also had a separate miniature.
Weird.
Yeah.
I kind of like the Ilmeg outfit on Bismati.
I saw. Speaking of Infinity Nikki, like, aren't a bunch of people like boycotting it right now?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I believe the term you're looking for.
Is what they called it.
Yeah, like what's going on with it? There's something about monetization, I guess. Like what is it?
Hold on. Hey Rachel, can you come down here for a quick second?
Oh God, Rachel's gonna give us the deets.
Chat just asked. My co-streamers also asked, "What's going on with Infinity Nikki?" She said, "Oh my God," and just started cackling. I asked her to make a video about this because she was talking to me about it, and it was very entertaining to listen to her talk about it. All right, starting to back up.
I feel like
hopefully
Mikote have like a better kind of swag when they walk. I feel like I don't know what it is about here walking.
Oh, are we getting? Is Rach gonna give us the details?
She's setting up. If you want to, you can just talk into my.
What the?
You want to just talk into my mic? Oh, you might get in the camera though. No, okay.
I was gonna say hold it like a boom mic.
What on earth is this guy? What on earth?
Why am I doing this?
Who is this?
Rachel's having a time. She's getting set up.
Leaf man.
What? Oh my gosh. What is
yeah,
this?
Waffle Man, this was also my first time ever seeing the free trial title screen.
Desync still there.
This is the scariest.
All right. We'll have Rachel tell us all about our adventures in Infinity Nikki while I try to fix this.
It's just like, Leaf Man. This is scary. This is haunting to look at.
Back in my day, the free trial was 2 weeks. Same. I also did the free trial.
Yeah, the cord is wrapped around. It's just the charger cord for my Steam Deck, so don't worry about it. Let me know when you're ready.
Back in my day, Stormblood wasn't even out yet.
Can you hear everybody, babe?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
All
right. Let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready.
Crazy issue.
Hello, Rachel.
Yeah, it's
Hi.
Hello, Rachel.
hello.
Can you all hear her?
Listen, there are
Can she
people
hear
talking.
Us?
Should I? Yes, I can hear you. And that's why I'm like,
okay.
You all want me to talk over them to talk about Infinity Nikki?
We asked.
Yeah,
By
we're
we,
like,
I mean.
Sorry, I'm still adjusting.
It's all good.
Turns out I wasn't
you
ready.
wouldn't be you if you weren't fucking with the mic for like way too long.
I don't know where to. I'll start from my point of view.
Sure.
So with Infinity Nikki, you know, it's a gacha game. So every month you get that like unique banner. I think they call it a season. You get temporary content. Last month they had an interesting season with, you've seen Long Momo.
Yes.
And it was one that players were kind of like, this is interesting. But it also feels like it's lasting too long. And it did. I think these normally last 28 days, but this one lasted like 36. So we're eagerly awaiting the next season, 1.5. And we're told we're getting co-op. We're getting cool shit. The dying system is being introduced to the game. We're all excited. We're like, hip hip, hooray. Infinity Nikki's gonna have a glorious future. And then you get the fuck on. You get on, and it's not the fucking game you've been playing for months. It's something the fuck else. The world that you were in. Listen. I don't even know how to explain it. Because, okay. You know what? Actually, my brain is freezing because I don't even fucking know. The world that you came into has apparently already reset. And you're just kind of told. So you turn on the game, and Nikki is with her pink hair in her normal pink and white dress that you probably are not and have not been wearing for months. And you run into this lady named, I think, the Seer, and she's rescuing you from the end of some sort of, I don't fucking know, the dying of a world, of a galaxy, or something. And it's also like a weird new player tutorial, and you're like, why am I fucking doing this? I've been playing this for months. And then you get set into this world called the Sea of Stars, which apparently was a place in previous Nikki games that people really liked. And this is the co-op area. But you're told that the character that you met initially, the first character that introduces you to this whole world. You know what? I'm so bad at this, and I'll tell you why. Because I don't even fucking know what happened. They retconned their own fucking story. I don't know what the fuck is going on. Edna, that beautiful hot lady at the beginning, is gone. She's fucking gone. And a ghost replaces her, and she's like, what's up, Nick? And you're like, the fuck? Mama's not even fucking here. You just go into this horrible, empty fucking co-op fucking zone. Oh my god, the purple, and then they fuck you without your fucking permission, because then they gave too many. They made just give me a minute.
Collect yourself.
They give you a dress with, like, okay, y'all know that it's an ensemble.
We know the dresses, yes.
So you don't just get a dress, you get like the hair and you get the makeup, you get the stockings, you get the accessories. And they give you this fucking outfit with like so many fucking accessories. It's like 11. So the max pity is increased. It just takes more to get this fucking thing.
Mm-hmm.
So they changed the way that works, and then oh my god.
Just so you know, Rachel is. I walked upstairs one day and she was crying.
Okay, I was crying. I was fucking crying. Okay, because
don't try to miss that.
my favorite part of the game is this. They kind of call it end game, and it's like, ugh, it's not really an end game, but it's a thing called a Mira Pinnacle contest, and you have to like. Grind your dresses or grind for them, aka buy them, and glow them up, and then you get rewarded with a bunch of shit like diamonds. For some reason I loved this part of the game. I love this part of the game, and you can only do it twice or every 2 weeks.
Sorry, that's me, by the way. I was playing
Yeah, I kind of figured. And it has 8 levels, and beforehand you really only the last 2 levels were tough, but you could do it. Like, if you were someone who just put a little bit of money to the game, if you were even free to play, you could do this. And I get on and I do this, and I realize they fucked me, and I can't do the last 2 levels unless I like spend money on the 5-star dresses. And I was like, this is it. This is over. I can't do it anymore. They begin to I was like crying. I was like, they took it away from me. No. To be honest, they basically have like fundamentally changed the game for the worse, and not just like on this predatory gotcha level, but like retconning the story and dropping you into, because they're trying to like I think they're trying to push co-op onto you. The problem is there's nothing to do in co-op, and they treat you like a fucking kid because they give you a goddamn seesaw. That's it. I mean, you can hold hands with other Nickies and you see them jumping around, and that's cool, but the fuck?
I'm looking at the Aftermath article about this, and yeah, I guess they also introduced yet another currency that you need to
Oh my god. Yes.
new customization system. The dyeing system apparently requires another currency. That's insane.
Yes, that is absolutely true. And it takes the way that so I haven't played since I found out they effed me on my mirror pinnacle.
I mean, apparently also there's just like terrible performance issues.
Yes, that's the other thing. The game is so fucking buggy. You still have people, I think on the console, who like can't play. They like just still can't get on to play. I didn't have that kind of bad luck, but my sister and I got to play together for like 10 seconds. We finally gave up because it was so fucking buggy. The bugs are ridiculous. It's kind of an unplayable mess. They haven't addressed it, I don't think, at all. I don't think they've said anything.
Jesus.
The dyeing
said it would take up to $300 to $400 to earn all of the color options of a single 5-star outfit.
Yeah.
Holy crap!
It is ARR in reverse. Oh no.
They did.
It is ARR in reverse. You're right.
One of the currencies, I think, you were able to get like daily.
Yeah, it went full gotcha.
Yeah, that's what I heard, is that it went gotcha, but I wasn't sure the details.
Well, it was already gotcha, but it went like egregious gotcha, apparently.
Yeah, just on a patch, just all at once. Without like the closest that you get to apology is like, okay, we promise in the future that we won't make dresses more than like 11 pieces, and that was it. They haven't said shit after that. And apparently, babe, I read. Go ahead.
They took out the intro altogether.
Yes.
Apparently,
yeah, that's what Rachel was saying.
Yeah, the original intro is entirely
it's just gone.
Oh my gosh.
If you're a new player, you just get jumped into this world and you're like, oh, hey, by the way, the world that you were it's gone. It's weird too, because if you're an OG player, and I didn't play like I think it came out in December. I didn't play from December. I think I played from January. Your motivation to play is kind of gone, because it's kind of telling you like what you're doing doesn't really matter that much. Like shit just dies and shit just gets reset all the time. Like it's weird. But I think the game got buggy and you could actually get that currency twice a day. And so they were taking currency away from people.
Oh my god.
Yeah, people were getting a negative balance.
Yeah.
Oh
you
my
showed
gosh.
me a pic of that. Yeah, some people collected that and it was like,
yeah.
How could you fucking do that to people?
Yeah.
That is
now some people
balance. Imagine having a negative balance, buying the currency, and you're still in the negatives.
Gotcha.
Dude, yeah. Some people were saying that they did give out compensation mails, but there's no notification. So people are not checking their mail and not knowing that apparently they did get compensated for that. There's actually quite a lot. I can't even remember it all, because on that night that Bob came up and he was holding me while I'm crying, I quit playing. No. I just stopped playing. I feel I do want to go back, but I just like kind of, the magic is gone. They showed their colors in such a way that even if they made amends and I don't see them going back on the changes, and even if they did, it's ruined.
People are mostly upset because like you built up all this goodwill and like you just threw it all in the garbage.
Like how do you throw it? Like how do you throw it all away that fast?
Yeah,
with one update.
Yeah, it's insane.
Yeah, weren't the developers like out when all the shit happened?
Apparently there was like a 5-day like a
holiday?
Yeah, like a holiday or something going on. People were like, oh, that's why they're not responding. But they're back and they're still not responding. And there's people in the Reddit. These girls are like, so is this it? Like, is this the end?
Is this
like
it?
Should we keep like, because okay, so that's the other thing I read, that apparently they don't call it girl cutting because it's cute. They banned boycotting the word.
I saw that. They literally banned the ability to say boycott.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
They literally, apparently it was like they're censoring the word boycott.
What the fuck? Wow.
There's so much. I can't remember the entirety of this tragic mess because there's so much.
That is fucking wild.
On NK's stream, by the way, there was just this like little leaf guy with like a face that looked like it was just a face made of leaves. And it just looked like that guy was ranting about Infinity.
See, he ran away at the end too, so it really was like he was telling us about it.
It's like, I've said my piece.
But yeah, how many people enjoyed listening to Rachel rant?
I did.
Okay, because I was like, I don't...
I really enjoyed when she was really in it and like it was all fresh. She had a vigor, a passion that was just really entertaining.
Pain.
And I told her like, babe,
Pain.
you have to like record this. You have to like do something, and then you can put it online so that people can like, derive some pleasure out of this bullshit.
I never thought about it that way.
That is unfortunate though, because Infinity Nikki seemed like a really cute, fun like thing. And so
I was curious about the game to be honest until this. Yeah, I was like thinking of checking it out, and now with this I'm like, well, I have no reason to.
Yeah, it's like the worst time to get into it, but yeah. By the way, I think we fixed the issue, the audio issue.
Oh my god, the magic of ranting about Infinity Nikki. Has it saved us?
I had ulterior motives for Rachel coming down here and entertaining everybody. But you'll never guess how I fixed it.
How did you fix it?
I just went into OBS and I said, OBS, just give me the audio from the game, like raw, without anything. Oh. And it just worked. So I'm using, what is it called? Hold on, it's studio mode, raw. If I right click on game capture, it is, capture audio beta. So I just turned that on. I'm using a completely different audio source. So
if it works, it works.
If it works, it works. And I just really quickly added all of my filters to it, so it should be compressing properly and all that stuff. So it's not a real fix, and it's a issue that the funny thing is the last game this happened with, if you remember.
Wait, hold on. The last time this happened was Infinity Nikki.
So yeah.
It all comes together.
Yeah. But yeah.
That's the other thing they did. They put in, oh my god. The fucking bath. I say this because I fucking love
the
Momo
bathtub?
so goddamn
Yeah.
much.
Tell us about the bathtub.
That kid has such a piece of my heart, probably permanently.
She has Momo on her phone. Do you have your phone? I will show people your Momo pic. Here is Rachel's phone.
Wow.
It's just a little picture.
Oh my god.
So they were selling in the shop a bathtub that Nikki could just, I don't fucking know. I don't even know if you can just plop this bathtub down. Because they're supposed to implement housing in the game. It's not there. It probably won't be there for months. But they put a value of it of like $50 or $70. It's $10 to buy this bathtub that I don't think that you can use. That's the okay. The reason I mention this is because I love Momo, and I'm so sad because with this bathtub comes Momo in a fucking bathrobe, and he's got these cute little like fucking, what's that princess from that sci-fi
Ghost in the Shell?
Princess Leia from Star Wars?
Yes.
Yeah.
Princess
Leia.
I've
never heard someone call it, but yeah, okay.
What I call it?
Well, I knew what she meant.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, maybe I'm
skill
fucked
issue.
up.
You're getting called out, dude.
Well, I'm leaving the party then. Goodbye.
Oh my god.
No, I have to in order to do this quest.
Dude, oh my god.
Don't worry, I'm just doing triple triad, unfortunately. My usual.
Let me see if I can find.
I love that Momo is just green screened enough that you could see the chat in Momo. Yeah.
I see the chat in Momo.
Oh, honey.
We all see the
fucking
chat in Momo.
I was going to show you that last night. You can put... It is a video, so it might...
Oh my god.
That's too good. Oh my
The
god.
end of Infinity, Nikki. That's the secret final ending.
Honestly, at this rate.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah.
That's-
Here's one of the amazing bugs you can.
Oh
click on that
yeah.
and-
Yes. Here. This is called "He Went That Away, Officer."
Oh my god.
So yeah,
Oh,
little buggy.
that's
Little buggy.
That's a spicy meatball.
Oh my gosh.
You're imagining lifting your leg, pointing with your foot.
I need to double check the audio is working properly in this, because it's coming a little loud on my end. Let me know if it's too loud, chat.
I can't find it. It's a little loud, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, it's whenever the music happens.
Oh yeah, it is a bit loud.
All right, I'm gonna. Sorry, everybody. I have to turn down the audio. The
NPCs will be fine.
Yeah, they'll get it. Well, if it's the master volume, whatever. No, don't save it. All right, so I'm gonna turn it down to like. Let's do 15. All right, is that better, chat?
I think that's better.
Okay.
Maybe still a little loud, but I think it's just because there's a lot of combat happening right now and like dramatic music.
Yeah.
To be fair.
Whenever the music like kicks into gear, that's when
Oh, you got the.
I mean, it's like-
like
I fucking love the music, so I'm all about
Well,
it.
yeah.
If I
The
wasn't
music in
streaming,
this
I
game
would be
is
like, hell
really
yeah.
good.
Yeah. Hey Rachel,
composer.
you know how your game sucks? You should play this one instead.
I played it years ago.
You should get married in this game.
We should
Yeah,
get married.
Ed
Do you want to be Ed
Grandma.
Grandma? Come on, be Ed Grandma.
Right. It was funny because I was telling Ashley, I've got, so in the month that boring patch Infinity Nikki came out, I jumped onto Infold's other game, Love in Deep Space. Oh my god, sorry. I kind of can't admit
Love
that
and
without
Deep, yep.
blushing.
She can't admit. I wonder why that is. I wonder why.
To the point that I just forgot, like, why I even brought this up. Oh, fuck.
Because you love your boys. Your boys reminded you of your time of the month.
They did.
They
Well, I
sent
told
her
Oh
them.
my god.
They sent her a text and was like, "Hey, do you need me to go to the store or anything?"
That's a.
Right? It's like, it's predatory in ways that are not necessarily have to do with like money. And I don't know if predatory is the word, but like
It's like, well,
It's the
you
word.
always worry because
It's
it's like
the word.
it's like
That's
a
the
it's like a
word. That's-
privacy issue, right? Of just like
yes, because I first played, I was like, I am not fucking sticking my period details in this app. But the thing is, if you
Is that
do,
they ask really nice and they're
do.
very pretty.
no, they give you diamonds if you do. So I was like, oh, I'll just fuck it, I'll put it in, and then I'll like take it out.
That's how they get you.
that's how they get you. That's how
They
they
just
get
give
you.
you diamonds. This honestly, the Final Fantasy is
They're
gonna ask me.
incentivizing you is actually disturbing. Because
Yeah.
what
Final
are they-
Fantasy is going to do the equivalent. It's going to be like, well, when do you jerk off? And it's like,
I-
oh, well, all right. If you give me free diamonds,
Man, I really hope that Emmett Selk asks me when I start ovulating and everything.
Oh
That would
my
be
god.
But it is so nice when like you go to the little like calendar that the boys have, and they're like,
I love how you call them
she's
the boys.
starting. I know. I picked up the lingo that the other ladies are using.
the boys.
Like one of them
Who's
left
this
a
child?
note saying like,
oh, they text you, by the way.
yes. I'll leave pads. I'll remember to leave pads in the car.
Yeah.
And I'll get her like favorite snacks or some shit. And you're like, oh my god.
Which is
Pat,
funny
you
because
know
they
who
can't
this
do
guy
that
is?
because they're not real.
I know.
I got you, chocolate. God damn it!
It's true.
You have to put on a mask that is just like a paper cutout of the boys' faces.
I love me saying the Emmett Selk thing, and then Barbara Celebrio's going, no!
Ruined. Experience ruined.
As far as like the video game goes, chat, do we know who that weird mask mage is is he? Who is that guy?
Masked mage.
Masked mage. Who is he?
Is that Egg Uncle?
Is that me?
I was actually shocked at like how early we see a masked mage.
A masked mage.
I had
This
forgotten.
masked mage.
Listen, after that, you have to show. It was on TikTok.
Here, I can do this one-handed.
So don't hit play until you put it up there.
Emily.
And it has an amazing ending. Oh, maybe I don't know if we should.
Okay.
There's audio that
Hold
comes
on.
with it, but
Emily, yeah, I was wondering because when I was like replaying the
Hit play.
story stuff
I could.
on this alt,
Oh
I
my
was
God.
like, wait a minute, like, am I supposed to know who this is or?
Who the hell was that? Wait.
sorry.
Wait.
How do you pause? Is this TikTok? Okay.
Yeah, you just
what
hit-
the hell is that?
that is a bugged Momo.
What the fuck was
Wait.
that?
Did Momo
What is
lose?
that creature?
That's what Momo looks like without his fucking clothes. It's just yes.
Bald.
I'm gonna show you.
He looks like a weirdo.
Please.
I love that giggle you just did. Hold on, I gotta pause it. There, I did it.
What does it look like?
I feel like
Oh.
this needs to be an emote.
Please make it one.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
Just call
Oh,
it. Just
sorry.
call it
Mama.
Rachel. Like
Yeah,
her, that's just Rachel's emote.
bobvids. Rachel.
Just Momo without the top of his head.
What a scrungly man.
Fucking little Scrungle. Rachel Scrungle. That's the name of it. What a little scrungly man. What
Stole
turtles
saved
look
your
like
ass
without
for
the
the
shell
record.
exactly. Oh, Momo's a turtle. It's a turtle cat.
I thought you said Momo is eternal.
Momo
is eternal.
He is eternal.
Well, not until Infold fuck him up again.
Oh, that's why I brought that
Get
up.
in the tub and put this price tag on you, you little shit. You cost $1,000 now. Anyway, what's happening? That's me in the left. That's me
You
right
stole a saved your ass from this masked man.
I think
What's this
you
masked
had
man
him
doing?
though. Like I think you could have.
I think you
there.
could
Yeah,
have taken
totally.
him on your own. I think
totally had him. Oh, heroic is the word. I don't want to think about what would have happened if you hadn't been there, friend. And for
Okay,
your
Ringo.
assistance is much appreciated too, Lady Lashida. Little shit. All right, goodbye. I'll catch you later.
Yo, Wristflow is talking to you. You better remember that name.
Ritzflow. Rizflow?
Yeah,
Wristflow.
Wristflow is actually
The-
one of the most important characters.
Why does she have a branch in her pocket?
that's her little
That's her
wand.
wand.
Her little magic stick. That
Yeah.
she uses to cast spells.
I mean,
Sure.
you should literally look. You say that
Definitely,
you
yeah.
should literally look at what Beaver has.
Totally not just a
It's a
random
little
branch from a
stick.
tree that you.
She picked
Oh,
it up
and
off the
Grandpa got
ground.
really pissed. Don't eat it, Grandpa.
It's
Look,
a Jolly
go on.
Rancher.
Yeah, eat
Grandma
it.
Waddles started.
Eat it.
Do. What's that? Cursed ring pop.
That's kind of what they are, though, when you think
Yeah,
about it.
they're like fundamentally cursed.
So you've seen all this, Rachel.
It looks familiar, but that was years ago.
Put the
when,
mic to your mouth.
Oh, sorry.
Thank you. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be a dick, but
It's okay.
faint and strong.
I'm not built for this.
You're built for
I'm
it.
like I have my fucking.
You're a fucking entertainer. I don't want that goddamn bullshit. Whenever Rachel's on, people are like, "Oh my god, is that Rachel?" Just the other day, someone confused Caleb with you, and it
Oh,
was
yeah.
the most awkward shit.
That's so.
They're like, "Oh," because we were
Sounds
arguing about
similar.
something. No, they don't. But if there's
like
anything
at
I've
all.
learned,
In the very beginning, honestly, when I first started getting on, people would be like, "Oh, is that a Void Burger?" And I was like, "I don't even
What that-
do it
what?
sound like."
no, no,
I was like-
absolutely not.
No. It's,
People who've
Yeah,
never heard.
and the-
People who've only ever heard one woman talk.
Yup.
I'm getting a lot of woman
Getting a lot of
vibes
Void
from
Burger
this
vibes
voice. Person who's only ever heard one woman.
Meanwhile, all guys sound like this. I can't believe that's so stupid.
Stupid. People
It's so
confuse
silly.
you with Tide Tuesday? How?
Yes. Yep. I remember that. Yep. And then
That's
some
baffling
people
to me.
some
I
people
mean, I think
confused
the
me with
only-
Movie Bob for a certain period of time, and that was the
okay.
worst.
That's your fault.
When I changed my name, yes, that was my fault. It was very awkward. And then fucking Slow Beef did not help at all.
Oh no.
Slow Beef kept fucking leaning into it.
No.
At one point, he tweeted at me like, "Oh, Movie Bob," and I was like, "God fucking damn it, dude! Like, stop, please."
Emily, the only way I could see people like confusing you and Ty even slightly is I guess you have like a similar, very jolly laugh, but like you don't sound similar at all.
No.
I don't understand.
Yeah, no, nope. Yeah, we did a karaoke stream like a long time ago. I think that's still on my channel. But yeah. It's,
Oh yeah, the it was the rock band
yeah,
thing, right?
yeah. Where he showed off his his mad singing skills, and I showed off my mad rock band guitar skills.
Rock band guitar skills.
And yeah, no, he sounds
Guitar solo.
does not sound like me at all. Yeah, he announced it, didn't he? He was like, "Hey, guitar solo," and it was like, "Bwah, bwah, bwah, bwah." Who is this regal fellow?
Oh my god.
Oh wait, it's a cat.
Oh, voice of dog slowly confuse you with wandering newbie.
No, you're meeting
Wow,
Pirate
look,
Mom.
it's Linda
Oh.
Laminza herself.
Linda Laminza.
It's Linda Laminza.
Somebody once called her Linda Laminza, and I can't stop calling her Linda Laminza.
I mean, that's her name, right?
That's her name, right? Ignore what it says on the screen right now. That's her name.
Her name is.
Her name is Merlwib.
Merlwib.
The names in this fucking game.
I mean,
Well-
hey, to be fair, these ones are like,
You're in the city of the people with the weird names.
yes.
Should I just tell everybody what you just did?
No, listen to me. I picked up a fantasy book years ago, and it had names like it was just all on one page, throwing at you names and shit. And I said absolutely not, and I took that
hey,
book
what's
right
up
back
here
to
there,
the
too?
fucking library.
And Grandpa wanted uppies.
Wanted uppies.
And Grandpa was like,
Yeah, like like her VA is the same one as Merida from Skyrim, right?
Oh, I don't remember.
The goddess,
Yes, you're correct. It is.
which is always funny doing her quest when I play as a skeleton because it's like I hate undead things. It's like
This is awkward.
Whoops.
Scratches skull chin.
takes gun
Awkwardly.
out, shoots you point blank in the face.
It's a skeleton. They'll recover.
Yeah.
Yeah, sea wolves, which are the clan of Rogadin that all of these people are part of, which is why they all have sallow skins
And stupid names.
They have the weird semi-Welsh names.
Yes.
Oh god, actually that's where my character's name is actually short for a sea wolf name that is just horrible.
My character's
forgot.
just short.
Short.
You
Short
should
for short.
see when you go to like Olda, which is the place I started at. You should see some of the names there. They're great.
Sick.
There's a character named Mimi Desu
Oh,
Yes.
Mimi
In
Desu.
in
Mimi
Ulda.
Desu. All right, where are we going?
And then it's like
Oh, okay, over here.
Gridania that's like they start getting a little more French at times.
Yes, they get French.
Mother Mune, and I feel very offended.
Mule. She should have been named Mother Miette.
Mother Mia.
Miette?
You kick Miette. You kick her little body like the football.
I also miss Merwib's Realm
The peak
Reborn
of French
voice.
is the church.
Yeah.
I don't.
There's a whole
Oh
expansion.
wait, we go to church. So Jesus Christ is in this game, right?
I mean, hey.
Well,
The next expansion, though, the architecture, like
Is
all
it
of
just
the
statues
basically-
of Jesus Christ?
you're basically in the Vatican in the next expansion.
Yes,
Hell yeah.
and it's so
Do we
depressing.
get to choose the new pope?
Sort of.
I'm listening.
I mean, to say more would be a spoiler, but there is a pope.
Emily Astor just posted.
Typical
First of all, is the House of
Typical heretic.
Die. Typical heretic. Day.
Typical heretic. Mort.
Hey, remember
Mort.
what? Remember when I
Mort.
Petite Mort.
remember when I voiced Frey with a French accent?
Oh God. Yes. I was personally offended by that, even though it's probably accurate.
What? If anything else, I should be the one who's offended.
I mean, yeah, you're actually kind of right on that, I guess. Well, I was not offended on behalf of French people. Don't get it twisted.
One of my favorite things is what's his name? He also looks like an egg. The streamer.
He looks like an egg.
Yeah, I was Northern Lion.
Streamer that. Oh, wait, what? Northern Lion doesn't look like an egg.
He looks like an egg. One of my favorite things is when people say, "Don't get it twisted." My mind immediately remembers him going, "Get it twisted, as the rock." He's playing a Sisyphus game, and he's pushing the rock up, and he's like, "Don't get it twisted, don't." And then it starts falling, and he's like, "Get it twisted."
I forgot what Northern Lion looked like. I looked him up. I'm sorry, you're correct. He is.
Okay.
Apology accepted. Thank you so much, Rachel. I didn't know if you wanted to stick around for more, but we
Just
all
only to hear me insult the French. That's all.
yeah. And thank you so much for
Sorry,
joining.
okay.
My view count doubled when you started talking.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Look at that.
Man, I need
Yeah,
the
yeah,
Yorha
no.
outfit so bad.
Egg.
Egg.
Who's that dude?
I like how Alex once said, like, oh yeah, Pilaf's favorite position is holding onto Besmeti like a little koala. And lo and behold, here's a koala.
Koala.
All right, I'm gonna keep going. Well, yeah, Rachel, if you wanted to jet, that's totally cool.
Yeah.
You want to play with your boys a little bit more? Have them tell you all about,
No.
No?
Some Motrin.
No.
From the store.
You're gonna watch some videos?
I don't know what I'm gonna do. I thought my period was ending, but then I found out it isn't. So
Did your boys tell you that?
no.
Okay.
I found out when I went to use the bathroom. TMI.
Okay, all right. Well, cheers.
I'm gonna take care of that. Love you all. Bye
Love you
bye.
too, baby.
Wait, mute me.
Yeah, I'm gonna mute you. It's just gonna be like. Absolutely. Emily agrees with me. Absolutely. Like that. I love your laugh, baby.
Thank you. So you were streaming yesterday. You know how I was doing all this for here. I think it was yesterday.
Uh-huh.
I came down. I was actually talking.
And
I was
a
like,
fire.
Can y'all hear me? Hello. But I was like,
Who said this?
Can I speak?
Who killed this?
And y'all would
Who
hear
killed
me
this?
emo, but there was still nothing. So I was like, okay, I guess not.
Yeah, no. You'd have to come up and like tap me in order to get me to
Oh, dang it.
hear you.
Like maybe
Disappeared.
No.
I was gonna
no.
say I don't see it.
There was one point yesterday when I was streaming where I thought I heard you, but it sounded like you were upstairs saying something.
It was when I was doing the.
Yeah, I turned around and I saw the light on in the hallway, and I was like, "What the hell?" I guess she's like there somewhere. But
Yeah.
yeah. Just FYI, these AirPods
There we go.
have noise canceling, so that's why I turn it on for this because I don't like to hear because I'm hearing
my foot!
myself through my mic, and I don't like to hear myself.
Shoot, don't step in the fire, please. No!
Cause it speech jams me. So, all right, we're gonna do an instance hopefully soon. I don't know.
Yeah,
keep going.
you're getting there.
Yeah,
We're
you're
an hour and a
you're
half
getting
into
close.
this, and we've figured out
Well,
some
to be
technical
fair,
shit.
most of that was the technical difficulties.
True,
Yes.
yeah.
It
Love
doesn't
you too.
count.
Let me kiss. Mwah. Love you, baby.
Bye.
Bye. Say hi to your boys for me.
Pass that kiss along to the boys for me.
Pass the kiss along to the boys for me, said Miatra. She laughed. I just feel like $1 million when I get Rachel to laugh. Anyway,
You gotta get Korean barbecue with
where
us
are we
sometime.
going? What am I doing? Where am I?
want a barbecue.
Who am I?
Well, come move over here.
That's over on the East
What are they doing?
Coast.
Chat, what are they doing?
Yep.
Chat,
What are you doing? top left corner. Click the button.
No. I was asking what you all are doing.
We're just sitting around a fire.
Yeah, we're just sitting around a fire. You gotta put on pretty dress shoes.
Mizamast repast. What do I have? The mountain that strides? What?
Making hot dogs. No!
I am confusion.
All right, you gotta put on your pretty dress shoes.
Me?
Yes, you.
No, my feet are in the fire.
Yeah, yes, really. It says on the right, put on your dress shoes.
Oh.
I had to put on a pretty earring.
Yeah.
This is what I had to do.
Wait, how do I
You have to put on a mask if you're
in Gridania. Yeah. I forgot about that.
I keep doing that. That is going
There you go.
That is going to get me in trouble.
There, you got some nice shoes now.
Okay, and where do I go?
Grandpa looks shabby, but now he looks nice.
Yeah,
you go down.
Shabby.
He didn't look good until he put the shoes on.
And now he looks worse.
I think you got to go downstairs. So talk to the lift attendant.
Bulwark airship landing? No, that would be up. Bulwark Hall.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I've done anything in the airship landing, so I'm just gonna write that off in my brain.
You have not touched that yet.
I think you're further away from the dungeon than we thought.
I mean,
I can rush it.
Rush it. You're not missing much when it comes to
like
run the
someone's
board
got
stuff. I can really summarize a lot of what happens as you're going. So
yokai watch weapon right in front of me spotted.
Oh God.
There's this. Why is this bunny's entire? Why is she? This feels inappropriate, ma'am. Ma'am?
No, that's a cat. that is a cat.
Okay.
That was genuinely so inappropriate.
She just put her whole boobs in my face.
Yeah, you got the inn unlocked.
I don't know what Bob was mouthing at me, but
I said I don't know what I'm doing. Can I put on my old shoes?
Did you go downstairs like I said?
Yeah, it was just not okay. And then I click. Oh, and then it has an upstairs icon on it. That's weird.
See, that's what I don't like about Limsa.
I'm going to the Bulwark Hall. Barbosa Embryos is making hot dogs. Yo, can I have one? What?
So
wait.
Wait.
Are you making beef franks? Because if you're making basic ass hot dogs, I do not want any of that shit.
You know, beef is beef or get out, genuinely.
Genuinely.
I don't eat meat
You
anymore.
don't eat? You should. It's really good. Food is nice.
Yeah, you should try. You should try food one of these days. I think you'd like it.
All right, so she
honestly?
is going to make you go on a quest to give some letters to the other 2 leaders of the other 2 city-states, basically. She's saying, hey, we're going to put on a big, remembrance thing for the people that died 5 years ago.
You know, where Bahamut just, landed on them and...
Farted on them.
Bahamut just fell over and killed everybody.
All but it was an accidente. He didn't know his own size.
It was l'accidente. Grandpa leaves the command room.
Is that what he sounds like?
No, he sounds like this.
That's too scary.
Hello, I'm a grandpa.
I don't want to hang out with that grandpa anymore.
Why?
I
I'm a genuinely fun hang.
don't want to hang out with this guy anymore.
Now you gotta go to the airship landing. No, wait, you gotta speak with Batteron. I'm sorry. You gotta speak with your dad first. Tell him where you're going.
I like how everyone, in this game, I'm always just yeah, that's my mom, that's my dad. I gotta go talk to mom. I need permission from my mom. Here's my gladiator mom.
Are you lost, Bob?
Dad.
Do I need to hold your hands? Hold on.
Where's mommy? I need help, puppies.
Let me go. Here.
Help.
All right, Grandpa. I'm gonna put a little number 1 on myself.
Yelling, "Help me!"
I'm gonna put a little number 1 on myself so you can follow me.
Hi. Hello,
to
number
follow.
1. Numero uno, lead of the way.
Talk to this guy.
Oh, this loser?
Lift to the drowning wench.
It's rude, but okay.
The drowning wench.
I love
Talk
how...
to this man.
Oh, okay, there we go. You mocked him with a number 1. Skip. I said skip.
He's just like, bro, I can't believe it. You're going on an adventure. Good luck.
Whoa.
Bye.
Okay. Catch you later, dude. Catch you later, dude.
Later,
Alright, now
dude.
you gotta go to the airship. So
I'm
talk
going
to
to
the
the
lift
airship.
attendant again, and we're actually going to the airship landing.
The airship landing.
Yeah.
Oh my god, the only time I've ever gone there. Wow. Wow. Wow.
It's the only time you'll ever go there.
Whoa,
Yeah.
cool.
Because we can teleport everybody. What? Who cares about airships?
Hi, what's up?
No, come back. Little
Sheepa.
sheepa.
Do / hand over.
Oh, I thought
All
you were
one
gonna
word.
say. No.
Feed the pupper.
If you do that to Fat
Slash
Cat,
pet.
Yes.
Yeah.
if you feed Fat Cat, it'll take a little longer to actually start following you again. Because it's like, it's just
This guy
it's
feeds
full. I'm stuffed now.
Where are you going first?
I don't know. Should I be going here?
Yeah, but I don't know where
Okay.
you're going.
Yeah.
Oh, why
I
is
don't know what's
it?
the
That's
first-
weird. Why does it say that? And then I've got it says.
Oh no, you're good. You're right. You're
Yeah.
correct.
Okay. You worried.
You want to click on the
You
smart
worried,
key?
egg, Grandpa.
No, but I was just wondering, like, which the airship landing because it's. I like the airship landing because it's a free trip to Gold Saucer and then from Gold Saucer to Old. Like, yeah, that one makes sense to me, but like to the other cities.
Grandpa's
is-
been freed. Grandpa's not stuck on the island anymore.
Yay!
You're in Gridania.
Great
And
on
Grandpa's
you.
free to
So
roll
this is-
wherever
this
he
is one of
pleases.
This is one of the other starting cities that you
Yeah.
could have started in.
That's where I originally started in. I hope you like music that sounds like the Shire.
Oh yeah. It's pretty. I like these stained glass windows.
Yeah.
You got a nice setup here. It'd be a shame if something happened to it.
Don't, Grandpa. It's all made of wood. If you burn it down, it'll all burn down.
Grandpa forgot how to sprint for a quick second.
I like the train behind him.
Yeah.
Well, I'm.
Alright, where are we going?
I've become a Grandpa's chaperone. So you have
I
to.
hit gem crystal.
Yes,
I used
go,
crystal.
go touch it.
Yes.
So basically, again, like you
I'm getting
did,
good at this.
like you did in Limsa, you're basically going to want to touch everything. This is the only crystal on this side of the map, though.
Wow.
No, there's one over by the archers. Guild.
Oh yeah. That, like yeah,
The
that's
Archers.
It's just I never go to the Archers Guild, so
Where are you going, Grandpa?
yeah. Where are you
know.
going? Where are you going?
I've got a quest that goes this way.
Yeah.
Oh, like there's
Okay,
several. Yeah, there's
that's
several
fair.
ways to go to that side of the map.
It says
yeah.
this way? Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
Follow me,
Gridania
gang!
Gridania is the most simple. It's literally
Yes.
just two. It's literally just two maps. Like
Yeah. Oh,
unlike-
you might want to touch this one over here.
Ah, yes. Good
this
call,
is
good
the-
call.
This is the Conjurer's Guild. So if you wanted to be a white mage, you would start here
Yeah.
Ooh.
with all the
And white
tree
mage
huggers.
is healer?
Yep.
Yep.
Cool. I do want to try that. Here's your
It's
letter.
fun. I
It's
actually
fun.
like white mage. I genuinely like white mage.
I don't know why, but it's everything you're saying right now sounds sarcastic.
It's
fun. I mean, partially it's fun, but it's also like I'm
All
going
right.
to strangle everyone else in this dungeon.
Oh
So
yeah,
then
you're
you
a
gave- you
healer.
gave
That
a
comes
letter-
with the territory.
You
yeah.
gave a letter to the
Oh.
leader of Gridania, Kane Senna, and she
So-
signed off on it and said,
Bye.
"Cool."
I didn't realize it would walk off if I backed into it, and it totally did.
It
I
totally
was like,
did.
aha, I'm listening, bye.
How about I'm going to take you to the other crystal on this side just so it's done.
Sick. Lead the way.
This was my home, okay? This is where I started because I wanted to be a lancer.
Mm-hmm. What the hell?
We were actually talking about how...
It's a ball.
Yeah.
It's like a BB-8. It was weird.
Oh. I think I have one of those.
Sorry, I got
Hold on.
distracted.
We were actually kind of wondering, like, as far as DPS classes, it was kind of like... Oh, actually, this is the closer shortcut. It might be worth doing Lancer specifically for the quest line.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah.
Like, of...
Dragoon specifically.
Yeah, like, to get to Dragoon, because there's an NPC that's important.
You know what? I was going to make a gooning joke, and then I just abandoned it.
The Dragoon.
Oh, no.
Oh.
I didn't think about that.
Man.
I've mained Dragoon for so long, and I never thought about that until now, and now I'm upset.
It's
You're welcome.
getting when
You
we
can
start jacking off.
Is this the weird ball you saw?
I don't know. You're the Dragoon.
No?
You tell me about the weird balls.
Oh, no.
Yeah, that's it. That's the one.
It's a computer.
So it is a BB-8.
It is a sentient.
You like Star Wars, huh? That's cool.
It's like if my PC could follow me around.
Barbasol, I like how you say County Santa has cool horns. That's about it for now. I think that's kind of about it forever.
Ever.
Okay, so this way. This way. But
Grandpa.
Sorry. I roll where the wind takes me.
I love that. County Santa's got cool horns. That's about it. Yeah.
Meow.
For the whole game. Yeah. I mean, well.
Who is this?
yes, that's the mask I was like zoomed in on during
What the hell?
that leaf head.
What is this Starfield nonsense? Get the hell out of here.
I know, like the spacesuit lately has been like so distracting. Okay, so there is. Hold on, let me check. Yeah, let's go this way.
Okay.
So we're gonna have. So the last place we went to was next to the Archers Guild. This is going to be the Lancers Guild.
Oh, and the thing is over here.
Yep. There's usually one close by to the guilds.
It's
Gotcha.
really funny. I'm in a Discord with a bunch of folks I do archery with, and
I thought you were
my
gonna say
mentor.
Gooners.
No.
The Dragooners.
The Dragooners.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's the
what we should
FC
be
name.
called. We should be called the Dragooners. No, I'm in a Discord with a bunch of my archery folks, including like my archery mentor, who is like, he's an old man, and it's just extremely funny to see an old man use Discord.
Oh, you should have some stuff here. I think the Wandering Moogle should have something for you. Yeah.
Hey, it's just still a sister.
I keep forgetting she has a sister.
She has a sister. She
I don't know.
doesn't come up a whole lot.
I just
She still
accepted
has
the quest.
melanin.
Is that good? Melanin.
So the Wandering Moogle will just give you like an item, and this guy,
Wait,
for
I got another Fantasia? Really?
yeah, like that's I got that one from this guy. Yeah, they just hand
thought-
out Fantasias.
I have 5.
It's raining. You gotta get inside.
Okay, let's go.
Eventually, you can get an umbrella.
Yeah.
Sick.
Let's go this way towards the Botany Guild.
Healer was the most stressful role at the start. Yeah, I bet. Healer is generally speaking the one who, like, you know, if things go great, they don't get any credit. If things go badly, they take all of the blame.
Yep.
Which is frustrating, especially like in early dungeons where you can tell it's someone who is thinking about like maybe what the healer can do later and not, you know, early on.
Oh, yeah.
Like if I don't have
Early on, they don't
regen,
have half
like
their skills. Yeah.
Yeah.
so there. This one's a little too out of the way for my liking, but it's the Botanist Guild one. Then you just have like 2 more.
Sick.
Too many.
Too many.
Yeah, like this one. This one is easy to navigate.
Can you ping the map?
You can set a flag down.
Oh, okay.
like right click, and then you can put it into the either say chat or party chat.
It's not letting me. Is the Conjurers Guild the one?
Control right click is what you have to do.
So Conjurers Conjurers is what becomes White Mage. You've already done that one.
I already got that one?
Yep.
All right, you want to set... How do I clear the flag? Just right... Oh, never mind, I got it. I just right-clicked it.
So,
all right, where are we going?
Where are we dropping? So this one.
Where are we dropping, boys? This is Tilted Towers.
Usually there's some event stuff that happens here. So like Easter, Valentine's. You might have things out here.
Halloween
will have stuff at the end.
Christmas.
Halloween.
All the big holidays happen in Gridania for some reason.
And then there's like New Year's and
It makes sense. I like this
Limsa.
place. This is like a party city.
It's Party City.
Party City. This is where I go to get all of my Halloween masks. That wasn't a good joke. I'm done.
All of your
Okay.
pink
And
wigs.
this one.
Your Katy Perry wigs.
Yes.
There you go. You should be attuned to all of them now.
All right, now to leave Gridania forever.
Hooray!
I mean, unless you want to do some of the things here.
It won't let me move.
No,
let me
let's get
move.
out of here.
I'm
It's
stuck.
just telling you that you've done it. You
let
can
me-
access the airship landing now.
Okay. Do people automatically pull out umbrellas when it starts raining? If
You have
one,
an
like, in the-
option to.
You
can turn
can.
it off.
There's an option to do that. Yeah.
Sick. That's actually sick. I like that a lot. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Where are we going? We still doing
So
my
you want to
MSQ?
go to the airship landing because
Yeah.
we're going to the other
city.
Wait, I'm confused.
city.
What,
My
the
city.
Other city?
My city too. On this
My
side.
Wait, what?
So
Go to the airship landing. Right click the Ethernet shard and go to the airship landing.
yeah, it'll be the last thing on the list.
Very, very bottom of the
Oh,
list.
perfect. Okay. Okay. And then go over here.
I'm
Proceed to the landing area.
just gonna go all the.
Same.
I would recommend watching this cutscene because these guys are great. Says a Barbosal Embryos.
Oh yeah, you should watch the cutscene for the leader of Ul'dah because the leader of Ul'dah
Yes,
is fantastic.
I love the leader. That's my favorite leader.
Board the airship.
Board the airship.
I boarded. The way he like stomps everywhere. It's fucking
There's like
ridiculous.
no seatbelts.
I know.
How does a grandpa not just fly off?
Right? Sup?
Stop.
I'm not used to being this small, and I'm not even a Lalafell.
I like being extremely tall compared to everybody else. There he is. There's a little guy.
There's the birthday boy.
It's me, the birthday boy. Hello. Hello. Let me out of here.
You gotta talk
Is
to
this-
the attendant.
Arrival.
He'll let you
attendant.
through. He'll let
All
you
right.
through.
Thank you. I'm not a threat.
All right, Mickey Mouse.
New Egg Grandpa voice just dropped.
That's
Oh,
me.
Scary.
Where are we going?
I hear that laugh and I think of the harvestmen from Fear and
Oh
Hunger.
no. Okay, so you're gonna. Which one
I would
was
say Ruby Road Exchange.
Yeah, Ruby
first.
Road.
Called a
Oh, okay.
road. It's called a Ruby Road.
It is a road that you go.
Yeah, this is the.
And you will know when you get there.
So let's take you to the big one, the big
Take me to the big one.
the big one. So there's
Take
some
me to
hotted
the
babes
big
here.
Hell yeah.
This is the babe city.
Hell yeah. Egg Grandpa approves.
Babe Central.
Babes.
Those babes will be dancing there for the rest of eternity.
Oh my
They're
God.
still dancing there.
I feel so bad for the babes.
Right?
Okay, so down
Oh,
here.
It's pretty hop in here too right now.
Yeah,
Are you saying that because there are people dressed like rabbits and they're jumping around?
yeah, that's kind of a. I don't know how I would feel about that if I were playing my Viera. But,
Boing, boing. I attuned to the crystal. I am now one with the crystal. I am crystal.
So
It's like Dark Souls. What is fucking Dante from Devil May Cry doing out here? What the hell?
You know, Final Fantasy 14 featuring Dante from Devil May Cry.
yeah,
Now featuring Dante from Devil May Cry.
like duh.
Dante from Devil May Cry series.
Okay, so
you
this
imagine that
one,
crossover?
this is like the furthest one out here, but this is going to be for the Thaumaturgy Guild, which is going to turn into Black Mage once you level up enough.
Oh, I see it. I see it.
It's a bunch of little Lalafell cultists in there.
Hell yeah, my people.
Insane.
No, I got clipped.
They are really, they are so weird.
I would have no. Egg Grandpa knows not of this weirdness that
You
you
want to
speak
see
of.
the weird
Yeah,
little
please, you
guys?
gotta see.
I would love to see weird little people. Mamane. Yeah, Roku.
The Doc cult.
God, look
Dark
at
cult.
them.
They're all. It's all just children. This reminds me, yeah, in World of Warcraft, there are a bunch of kids that run around, and they're in the form of a pentagram,
Wait,
and
I
they're
can
just
do this
walking
even.
around really
Hold on.
slowly and ominously.
Hold on, hold on.
Hakuna's being sacrificed. Get out of there!
Look at these freaks.
Look at these little weirdos.
There's
Coco
this
Byogo,
emote. This
Coco
is what they're
Bani,
doing.
Coco Bezi, Coco Boha.
How do you get that?
Kokobuki?
You have to buy it.
Aw, dang
It's from Basja.
it. Okay.
Okay, now tell me, do I look among my people?
I think you look like you're among your people now.
Yeah.
I just need a hood, yeah.
I
But
mean-
that would ruin everything.
So when we were in Limsa, it was like a bunch of Rogadins. There are a lot of Lalafells here. This is like Lalafell City.
This is Lalafell City.
I can't get
That's
over
me.
the creepy.
Slashed
It's not
out.
scolding. I'll dance.
Slashing.
All right.
I love your little like step
the
dance.
jig. Yeah. All right. Where to?
You should see Elizen's dance, male Elizen's dance. It's like the saddest little like they just do kind of like they shuffle their feet sadly from
They're
left
sad
to right.
Frenchmen, so it works.
Oh.
But like crying.
Go.
Wait, do we want to go out to the very end or? Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. Let's go to the very. Or do you want to go there? I don't know.
I don't know.
Where
Let's
the wind
go.
takes
Let's go
you.
to the one that leads to the marketplace. Like
my
loops
God.
around.
My
to
quest. I think my quest is over here.
Oh well.
Or it's. I think it says it's right. Oh, apparently I can't get through. Okay, never mind.
Follow us, child.
Wait, what?
Ulda is a little bit confusing. It's not.
I'm
as confusing as-
confusion.
I still don't think it's as confusing as Limsa, but
Yeah, I will argue that it is not as confusing as Limsa, but
at least not on the ground floors. Like the higher
on the
floors,
upper
it is
floor,
very
I
confusing.
understand, but Limsa, I think part of it is that the Aetherites are way too far between. Especially on the upper floor. Like, it's ridiculous. Like,
Much
please.
space. What are they gonna do with all that space?
There we go. There's the one.
So this is the Adventurers Guild. This is the quicksand. Don't go to the quicksand on Balmung unless you're looking for a good time.
The pervert server. That's where all the perverts go. Okay.
Coco Melon.
Coco
Melon ass.
You know someone's named their Lalafell
Yep.
Coco Melon.
Coco Melon. It's the sibling to the like Kokobuki and all the other Cocos from the Black Mages Guild.
Yes.
Are we going? Oh,
Well,
this.
yeah. So this is the
No,
merchant.
I clicked on Ling Y Wanderer.
The Ling Wai Wanderer.
So we got merchant strip right here.
Okay.
Just taking you on a whistle stop tour of
This is the back alleys where our people do all the drugs.
yeah.
I love drugs. Can I have drug? It's best you keep one eye on your purse. Okay.
Can
That's
I have
not drugs,
one
but-
piece of crack, please?
May I
One
have a pipe to
singular
go with it?
granule.
Ah, thank you. I found the crack. The blue ice.
You did it.
That good.
Man, people who think that Ul'dah is confusing should have played OG EverQuest. If they wanted confusing map layouts.
That and RuneScape were just like I'm fucking.
So,
good.
wait, here,
I never
here,
want
here.
to look at this again. Oh, here we go.
So this is gonna be
Thank
like
you
your.
for directing me to the crack.
This is gonna be where you're gonna have your mining and also.
Oh, I thought this is where you're gonna have your mind blown.
Yeah, he is. Where you're gonna have your mind blown.
Yeah,
Oh, dude.
bro.
There's the Goldsmiths Guild here.
I bet it is. That doesn't even mean anything.
Mm.
I'm attuning. One sec.
One sec.
I'm good.
All right.
So
Hakuna
there's gonna be the last one
Matata.
in this spot.
Oh, see him. Wow. Sailor Neptune? You don't look like Sailor Neptune. You look
that's
like
not Sailor
Sailor
Neptune.
Venus. What the hell?
You're Venus.
the Sailor Venus.
Yeah,
what the
you
heck?
have it completely wrong, you absolute goober.
Excuse me, ma'am? Are you having some kind of like identity crisis, ma'am?
It's like this is a perfect Sailor Venus, but this is
Sailor Neptune. Anyway,
okay. So the Hutching Strip is another place you want to go to. You're gonna have to.
yeah, we gotta go. We gotta go up.
I would say this is the most confusing part.
Yes, the hustling strip is the most irritating part by far.
Did no one see me say that shit in /slaves?
Oh no, where did everyone go?
Where is everybody?
Hello, wanted to inform you you're the wrong Sailor character. Sorry about that. Love you, bye.
Excuse me, but
I didn't see that until
Excuse
now.
me.
Alright, I'm gonna do my quest, yeah?
Oh, come touch the thing, and then you can go do your quest.
Yep.
Then we'll cut you loose.
Is that a proposition?
No, it's ordered.
Oh, okay.
we want you to be able to teleport wherever here. It is important.
Imperative, one might say.
Yes.
Imperative.
Otherwise, you're gonna have to run up here constantly.
Yeah, that would suck. And,
Up
so
here?
you can warp anywhere when you're like wandering around and you're not near a crystal, but when you're near a crystal, you should use it to warp for free, right?
So you can teleport to any of the like big aetherytes, and it'll cost you gil. But within the city itself, you should just be running to the closest Ethernet shard and
Okay.
using that.
Yeah.
Okay.
And this is
'Cause
where you're
yes,
gonna
it
have
is
your
free.
Alchemist's Guild. Yeah.
And that should be it. I think
Yep.
that's the last one.
I love alchemy. All right. I have attuned myself to
Full
all
Metal
of the
Alchemist.
shards. Ah, I'm stuck again. Help! Help!
Yeah, it's doing that because it's telling you like you now have
Yes.
access to these other
You
areas.
got them all. Congratulations.
So yeah,
You've unlocked.
now you just have to go to your thing.
I'm gonna go to my thing. Goodbye.
You could have used it. Well,
I wanna
actually
come
no, it's the
watch.
same
No,
distance.
Yeah, it's the same distance. So
I just like to watch you guys.
I just like to watch you guys.
Boing, boing.
that's when there's a rotten
boing.
egg.
Huh?
I mean, I'm the first one there.
I'm at Grandpa. I'm the
Rotten egg, grandpa.
Go. Hakuna, get in front of me.
There
I
you
have
go.
to be. I have to be the last one there.
I have to be the rotten egg.
So yeah, you're
I'm the
gonna
rotten
meet Peak.
Borf.
All right, don't skip this one.
Yeah, don't skip it.
And hands are up.
You're gonna meet the best leader.
There's Dad.
Father.
He just called you a drunkard
What? Why? What'd I do?
because you're from Limsa, the pirate town.
Well, Do I look like a drunkard covered in dirt?
Yeah, you didn't even wipe your face off before meeting these people. What is wrong with you? Yeah, you gotta put on your finest shoes, but don't worry about your face. This is Gladiator
you can put your regular
Mom.
shoes back on, by the way. You don't have to be wearing fine dining shoes anymore.
I think I already did.
Oh, yeah, I think you did. Okay. Do you know what happened that day, adventurer?
Adventurer, is that his voice?
Do you know what happened that day?
You know what happened that day?
Tiny pets is giving trouble, is it? Wolves are beyond taming. 'Tis but a matter of time before they bare their teeth. So it was with the Garleans 50 years ago. I'm gonna stop.
I'm very happy that you actually totally got what he sounds like.
Yeah, that's what he sounds like. You did it. You got him
By
one.
the Legatus Solus Zon Galvus.
Wait, pointing and
Legatus
screaming. I
Solus.
know that guy. Wait, hold on. Solus. Wait, I know that man.
I know that. Hey! Oh, it's Hey Grandpa. I love that dude.
Oh my god.
I like her being, but conquering emperor is now an old man. Yes, that is true.
Yeah, true.
He's
But
an
the
80-year-old man.
I don't know my rules. 14th, I think. I got, yeah. Sure.
You know, Final Fantasy 14th Imperial Legion.
Yes, that's correct.
Just like, I just saw the name Solus Galvus and just started clapping and barking like a seal for a second there. I'm sorry.
Oh, did your mic mute? We are well divided adventurer, wines in name only. But the wolf cares not for the plight of his prey. That Garlean store.
I think that she's in this cutscene.
Yeah,
Rabon is not the
Rabon.
Rabon is not the leader for the record. He's just like the general.
Yeah, I was like, what was? Is this it?
Yeah, wait a minute.
No.
Yeah,
He's
I'm
just
sorry.
a guy. Like, what? Can I
I think
skip?
she's in the. I think she's. I don't think you're gonna see her until.
Dang it.
I skip.
Later.
Yeah, but you
Actually, yeah, you can skip it. Just skip it. Shut up, Rabon.
yeah, you
Completed.
yeah, you met at least a dad.
You met
Yay.
your dad.
Yeah, you met your dad, but again, as I
met
like
my
to call him,
dad.
Gladiator Mom.
Daddy.
You met your mom. Your other mom.
My gladiator, daddy, and mommy.
That's Gladiator
Gladiator
Mom.
Daddy-ator.
You met
My
met Pirate
egg
Mom.
father and egg mother.
Egg mother. Oh no.
That doesn't sound right at all.
The egg mother.
That sounds like some kind of fucking weird cake.
It really does.
Mother.
The brood mama.
The brood mommy.
Brood mommy.
All right, where are we going? Oh God, that's the first
Man,
time I've
mommy's
seen this
another
map
word
do
that's
this.
been ruined.
Yes,
Yeah, that's
that
true.
has. I hate how in French I'll call my dad Daddy because that's how I called him when I was little. And it's like in French it makes sense. I could never say that in English. I could never
Call
ever
him
say. Yeah, you can go to
Daddy.
Limsa. We
Yeah,
can
where's
actually
Lower Decks?
teleport you.
Do it.
Hold on.
Help!
Well, baby grandpa doesn't have enough gil.
I don't have any money.
Which is my least favorite thing at the start. Is just like, oh my gosh, please.
Oh, Ashley, hey, what's going on? We were just talking about you and how
Hey.
you and Rachel were playing a game that went full gotcha.
This bunny has just been here. This werewolf
Just
bunny.
full frontal gotcha.
Full bloated gotcha. Just absolutely fucked gotcha.
There's too many people in Limsa. I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry, Ashley. You should play that one game with Rachel. That one where you play with the boys who know
Boys who know
when
your
your time
period.
of the month is.
I can't get over that. That's just. I don't even know the name of it. That's just. Yeah, the game where they know your what time of the month.
Oh, I played that already.
The boys.
Drowning Lunch, I think.
Try it.
The boys. Rachel's ahead of me though. Yeah. She's ahead of you, and she has very specific tastes. She likes one of the boys. She fucking hates one of the boys. One of the boys is pissing her off. because he's one of those boys who's like, no, these aren't upgrades. One of the boys is like constantly kind of negging her, like during Love in Deep Space. They're like doing quests and stuff, and when you're fighting a boss, it's like he's like, "Hey, this guy seems like he's tough. Don't worry, I've got you." It's like, "Don't worry, shut up. You
Don't worry, babe.
I got you. Don't worry, babe. I got you. I'm here. Don't be scared."
Bob, I don't want to alarm you.
Huh?
We're there.
What quest? We do dungeon. We do donjon.
We do dungeon now.
The dungeon.
The donjon.
You gotta talk to Vumelpa.
Is that part of my MSQ?
Yes.
It's probably pirates.
Yes.
What?
We wanna go downstairs.
I'm going
I
to
believe.
Limsa Luminosa. Luminosity.
Limsa mimosa.
Ooh, I could totally go for a mimosa right now.
Linda Mimosa.
I would love a Linda mimosa. She down bad
I
for
could
Caleb.
go for a
You better watch
mimosa
it.
right now.
Ashley, they said that fucking
Yo, and this
that
cat, thank you for the raid. Hi.
Hi Cat, what's up? I see that. Oh no, Exeturth. It's okay. It's okay, bud. It's okay, bud. Calm down. It's okay. It's okay.
Ligma Mimosa.
God damn it. What was, I forgot what I was saying.
Stupid.
Ligma.
Two.
What was the other one? It was like lasagna. Like
Ligma lasagna.
Ligma lasagna. Yes.
Like,
Alright, I think you want to go towards the Fisherman's Guild.
Yeah, I see the icon over there.
Are you gonna just walk there?
Yeah, I have given up basically.
You've
I don't know what I'm doing. But yeah.
walking like a pleb.
Oh yeah, look at me. Wouldn't if you were me, wouldn't you want to walk around everywhere like this with your tiny
he's
little legs?
learning to
You don't
walk.
have any knees.
I'm learning to walk. Wee. I'm a little baby. Wee.
You don't have any knees.
Yo, she has the same dress as me.
You don't have to point it out. Oh wow, there really is just
Like
a
cotton from
friggin'
King of the
shard
Hill.
right here.
Yes.
Well, anyway.
Where are we going?
Okay, Vimelpa. Okay, Aleport.
All right,
Should
so
we
you can
aleport right over
you don't
here?
even have to teleport. You can actually talk to this ferry skipper
Yep.
Ferry skipper.
and purchase and it's only
Yeah.
40 gil, which is cheaper than the
I don't have any
teleport.
money. I'm poor.
Do too.
I don't have any fucking money. I'm a YouTuber.
Like,
Wow.
we snuck him on board.
I'm a YouTuber in the year 2025. We don't have any money. We're all poor. Help.
I like the idea that we just snuck him on board. Said it's like he's produce.
Honestly,
You
if
just-
I were this size, I would just fucking do that all the time. I would just sneak everywhere. Because why the hell not?
Don't worry, he's
find
in a
you.
pet carrier. It's fine.
Oh my god.
Put Grandpa in a pet carrier. Get me the hell out of here.
We put some like cat ears on him so he looks like a
Meow.
my weird cat.
Purr.
Meow.
Ah, there's a
Meow.
weird cat outside.
Meow.
Looks like Egg Grandpa.
My service, Lala.
My service, Lala.
My emotional support, Lala.
Oh, the fact that you call them Lalas. Oh, a thing! I'm gonna hit it. Hiya!
I mean, we got Lala.
I
we
was
got
like, what are
Lalas.
you
We got
talking
potatoes. We got.
Oh, I was playing
Back to
this
the
on
game.
my Steam Deck in bed, and it was fucking sick.
Hell yeah.
I need to get it to
Why are you red?
work better, or like actually,
Why
I
am I
need
red?
to.
Yeah, you're like red. Why?
Because my health wasn't full.
Well, that's weird. I don't like that. I don't like
Come
that.
on.
Wait, basmati rice.
No, wait, you're
Didn't-
still red. I'm still red. Oh,
Yeah.
because you said it. You said it. Our
Yeah,
names
this-
to our roles. We are DPS. DPS
oh.
is red.
Oh well,
Yeah,
that's that I don't like that. So wait,
can change
okay,
that.
hold on. If I attack this, It turns red, so you're the same color as these. That doesn't make any damn sense.
Well, you said it that way, but I watched you do it.
That was a thing that they could do. That's not my fault.
Did you just get that my name is like Rice?
Yeah. No, I don't think I think you realize this. I have not been paying attention to anything. All right, where do I set that?
It's Mrs. Pilaf. She's married.
I was gonna say, oh my God, Hakuna Matata earlier, and I was like,
Yes.
wait, we've been playing for like 2 hours. I shouldn't openly
My name is
admit
not
that I haven't been not
paying
seeing
attention to
anything.
people's names.
So display? No. Graphics?
You found a weird setting.
Yeah,
'cause
I've
you got
never
deep into
seen
those
this
menus.
setting.
It's going to be under display name settings. So you have to go to character configuration, not system
Character
configuration.
configuration. I do not know what that is. Is that in
It's on a different
accessibility?
menu.
Okay. Character configuration. I found it. Target. Character. No general.
You want to go
probably.
to
Maybe it's in
fourth
character.
one down, display name settings.
Display name settings. Where the
Left
hell
side,
is
red icon, fourth one down.
it?
Display name settings.
Man,
Oh
like, good
yes, I
preview
found
of
it.
Obi-Wan playing Final Fantasy 14.
And then I'm
Bump,
pretty sure
bump,
it's on.
bump.
It's under others.
Others. Party names. One target. Out of battle. Surname. Out of battle. I do not
Is it
see
there,
it here.
or is it under general?
It
Oh,
might
it's
be
under general. I'm sorry. Go to general. It's
You were
have
wrong.
apply colors according to role. You have
Yes,
that
this
checked.
works better.
Uncheck it.
Yes, I
There you
like the
go.
icons better. Thank you
There
very
you
much.
go.
Thank
There
you
you go.
very much. It's probably pirates, yeah.
I didn't even know that was a setting.
I usually like that with WoW because it's really good to at a glance like know, because in WoW it's like every single like it's not just the role. It's like shaman have their own color, druid have their
Okay.
own colors. So it's really useful at a glance, especially in like PvP, to know like what you're up against.
This
That might be useful in PvP in this game. I bet you it is. In
I'm probably
like,
not going to touch PvP
and, like,
in this.
Fair enough. In PV, I don't really. In
I've
PvE,
never touched it.
it's like fine. Yeah.
A dungeon beckons. Enlist in aid of allied players. Oh, it seems like I've already done that. I'm way ahead of you, game.
Yeah. Ignore all that shit.
Yeah,
we'll
fuck
be
that.
your. We'll be your.
What is this
We'll be your
glowing
treat.
rat?
It's an anteater.
Oh, it's a glowing little anteater. Yona is making the anteater glow.
Oops.
Glow, little anteater, glow. All right, let's do this. The
right.
people have been
I got it.
waiting
So,
for fucking
person-
2 hours.
Yeah. Right. So, person who is the party leader. Oops.
Who is the party leader?
I am the party leader. Enter
So you're talking to yourself,
Sasha
third
with
person.
the-
Interesting.
I'm saying the person who's the party leader has to queue up for the dungeon.
Yep.
There we
Can't
go.
have any rando.
Mawada. Commence.
Welcome to your very first dungeon.
I love dungeon. Light party. When do we do dark party?
Don't skip cutscene.
Whee!
You get the big sweeping. Look
Yeah.
at the whole dungeon thing.
The
Ow, it's making me dizzy.
It's an iconic part of Final Fantasy 14.
Whee!
Can't
I
skip
swear
it.
I swear they stole the whole like zooming over the dungeon thing from Crystal Chron. Well, stole. They like it
They
reminds me
stole
of Crystal
from
Chronicles.
themselves.
Stole from
They
themselves.
yoinky sploink from themselves. Dungeon commenced.
All right,
I
wait,
will
stop.
fuck this.
Come back.
What I
You
do?
need to turn on your tank stance, my friend.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, there you go. Now you're good.
Come here, little friends. Attack me.
There we go.
I do like not having to stop and loot fucking everything.
Yep. Thank God.
Yeah.
Stop Crash Bandicoot running ahead of Aunt Grandpa.
I'm not on my screen. I'm behind him on my screen.
So is there like priorities on this, like, or is it just whatever needs to die
It's
gets
just random.
killed? Alright.
So in terms of the chests, there is priorities. But
Yeah.
we'll get there when we get there.
Bloody
So
memo?
we're gonna take a look at the bloody memo. What's this say? What's this say,
You find
Grandpa?
a bloodstained scrap of parchment with a message scrawled upon it in the faded ink. The captain ikes his wine red.
All right, red. Keep that in mind.
Red.
Red.
My
All right.
name's Ed Grandpa.
My name is Grandpa. Now, here. Time to die, little squid thing. Love you.
And you can feel free to do bigger polls because
Yeah. Like, this is
I
just...
guess yeah. All right. Well, the other thing is I don't really know where I'm going.
yeah, that's fair. So what I was just doing is if you are doing a bigger poll, commit to the big poll and just keep going. If you're doing a small poll, commit to the small poll because if you like start and stop, you're gonna make your DPS very mad.
Okay.
And we
Okay,
can
we're
kill it
gonna
all.
wanna
It doesn't
kill-
matter.
And we're gonna want to kill this clam.
This clam.
Where's the clam? Oh, kill that clam.
No,
It's invulnerable. No.
No, it closed its little clam mouth.
Because this thing keeps spawning these shade seekers.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right.
There we go.
And then, well, what should I pull?
It's up to you.
Just everything?
Pull
Hey,
it
Grandpa
all.
pulls everything.
Healer adjust.
Oh no. Oh, God.
Healer, figure it out.
I'm gonna go for the clam.
Kill this clam.
Kill that clam.
What? Can I aim at the clam, please? Thank you. Me when I try to press tab thinking it's gonna go for the thing that's closest to me. No, you want the thing that's way over there, right?
I just saw a post on the World of Warcraft subreddit that was complaining about the exact same thing. We gotta kill this clam, people. Everyone come over here.
Well, there we go. It wasn't opening.
Yes, but when it does, that is when you strike. So saith that Grandpa.
So saith a grandpa.
So saith me.
Verse 2,
Eggagampi.
chapter 4, verse 3. Thus saith a grandpa.
Let's grab these fuckers. And then grab these fuckers.
I'm getting absolutely bodied.
I've got you.
Thanks, Grandpa.
Feel free to try to crack this egg.
We gotta kill that other clam, though.
Kill the clam. Where's the clam? There it is. Over there, friends. Kill that clam. Kill it. Kill it in its mouth. How dare you? How
There's a
dare you
treasure
breathe
chest
the air
here.
that Grandpa breathes?
So that just got us something.
Oh, you can just open it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, and everyone gets like whatever? That's sick.
Well,
Yeah,
That's
it randomly goes to a person. So if it's
That's
actual
actually cool.
equipment, then you roll on it.
yeah.
Yeah, okay, so need greed.
Yep.
Yes, need greed.
All right.
Yep,
Need greed pass. All that good
need
shit.
greed pass. Yep. And you can only need on things if you are. Sorry. Yeah, you can only need on things if they match your
Yeah.
roll.
Okay,
Yeah.
Like
so-
the
Yeah.
quintessential need.
So
You-
remember? Do you remember what the note said?
Red.
Yep.
Yep.
So this one.
Yep.
So I touch it.
Touch it.
I touch red coral. Ow, it hurt.
And then inconspicuous switch. Let me go touch it.
That's
Touch
me.
Po, po, po.
A kitty
Chopper,
cat.
you got all weird. You're not like a little like reindeer anymore.
I
What
know,
happened?
it's messed up. This is like this is a new form Oda hasn't introduced yet. Cat form. Cat point.
Oh, can I kick that?
Yep.
Shit, I'm gonna do
Back,
that
I'll
next
kick
time.
him right now. There we go. He's stunned. Usually you can't in like later dungeons, unfortunately, but in this original one. All right, there you go. So need greed pass.
Yeah, I'm not
And
seeing.
space.
Oh, loot. Oh, okay. Oh, I need that. I think
Yeah, need it.
need. And then earrings. Yeah, I'll need that. Oh wait, I can't. Greed.
You can greed it.
Let me.
Oh, right.
We gotta hit the switch again.
Hit that switch. This is cool.
Sastasha's a little bit different from most dungeons are actually more simple than Sastasha, but
yeah, I was gonna
Sastasha's fun.
say I was kind of curious if it was like if all dungeons were like kind of like this, where they have like mechanics like that.
Little bit. It depends on the dungeon.
Yeah, some of them do. Some it's just.
How can I tell if I lost aggro?
So if you are
Aside from
targeting
someone
a thing,
yelling at me.
all right. So the enemy list on the left side.
Oh,
when-
does it have colors?
It'll show you. Yeah.
Okay. All right, ready?
Yep.
Hold on.
So you see how they're all red? That means you have aggro on all of them.
Okay, cool.
If they're not red, then you
Turn on
lost
my help
aggro.
thing. I forgot to turn off my help stuff on the actions.
Oh yeah. Granted, the way that enmity works in Final Fantasy XIV, you basically hit them like once or twice, and then you don't really lose aggro.
Yeah.
As long as you have your tank stance on.
Blah, blah, blah.
Definitely. Blah 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 blah. I leveled up. I'm a big grandpa.
I'm a big
There's
boy
a-
now.
I'm a big boy
There's a skirt you can roll on.
Ooh, I got a thing. Reprisal reduces damage dealt by nearby enemies by 10%. Oh,
Reprisal is very good.
all right.
Reprisals,
I will-
you're going to use it the entire video game. It's
Okay.
like one of your
Um,
core skills.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. That makes sense. All right. Ready?
Yep.
How many people? Okay. This will work.
I don't know what it is about this track that just makes me think of like rejected Kingdom Hearts fight music.
It just occurred to me right now. I've had my music turned off this entire time.
Oh my god, that's like the whole reason. I was about to say, like, one of the absolute best things about this game versus like WoW is
Is
the
the
music.
music?
The battle music. Like, there's no
Oh.
I can't stress this enough. There is no battle music in WoW.
Oh,
Really?
So like
that is crazy. But also
Even
like the music
even
in this
EverQuest has battle music.
the music
There
in this
are-
only gets better too.
Yeah.
yeah, I listened to the near that's one of the reasons why I was super oh, it's a key. Captain's
Did you
Quarters key.
you listen to the near like
the
'cause
music?
the
so
ones that are like
fucking
the
good.
original
oh my
to this
god.
original to this game, right? Because
Yeah.
it has some that's just straight up just from near.
Wait, what's the cooldown on my? Oh, I can tomahawk really quickly. That's super
Yeah.
sick.
I constantly listen to like the Omega Raid music. It's really good.
Yeah, there are add-ons for WoW that let you like put it in, and and a lot of people just put in Final Fantasy music. But
That's good. All right, we
like,
gotta go
you know.
over here to open up the captain's quarters.
yes, with my captain's key, unlock the door. Oh, you just fucking opened it. Okay. Yeah.
Luckily, it's only one person has to open it.
I would
This guy
scream
is
if it's like
gigantic, for the
everyone
record.
do it.
Look at how big this guy is.
Huge compared to me.
Compared
That's
to
one of the
me,
greatest
even
things.
he's like twice my height.
I'm not one of them. I swear it. Well, fucking die.
Oh, there's the. Let me get the key.
Oh yeah,
He
there's another
happened.
key.
He happened to fall on it.
Oh my
It was
key.
under his butt. You had to like reach into his butt.
Yeah,
to
it
get
was
in his
really
butt, yeah.
bad. It was really bad.
Is
I
this the
don't
one?
like the implications of all of the poor women that we're saving. I'll be quite honest.
I know. I was just thinking that.
Listen, don't do the don't pay attention to the
Subtext.
Arcanist's quest line.
Oh, okay.
Arcanist's quest line has a little bit of that too.
Oh, I haven't even touched that. I don't like that. I just thought it was the funny. Oh, which quest is? Wait, no, that's Astrologian. I'm thinking of.
Yeah, no.
Here's your
Arcanist
card.
is the one where you get your Arcanist is the one where you get your carbuncle.
Why does that sound like a sexual thing?
A carbuncle?
You get your
Yeah.
carbuncle.
A carbuncle is a type of like cyst. Like
A really
some people are into that.
sexy
Don't
cyst.
kink
really,
shame.
it's really nasty. Don't look up what a carbuncle is actually.
Why it's such a like cute creature and it's just named
It's
like
such a cute creature named after one of the most disgusting medical conditions you could possibly have.
Yeah, you want to meet my new puppy, D-Glove?
Like, look at my little puppy, genital warts. Like,
I love you, scabies.
Oh, D-Glove.
oh, D-Glove. Ugh. Even worse.
I watched that
worst.
that show. What was it called? God, it's called something.
I would hope so. It'd be pretty hard to find it otherwise. Oh, you can ignore these guys, by the way.
Oh shit, my bad.
No, you're good.
Yeah, they're
it's one of those
just
things
enough
where
EXP.
Yeah, I'm trying to grind. We're kind of grinding this dungeon. You feel me? Yeah, no, it was an HBO show called The Pit.
Oh yeah, my sister was watching that.
It's good. I actually recommend it. It's one of the rare medical shows that actually gives a shit about.
Yeah, that's what I heard. That it's like actually relatively accurate too.
Yeah, it's. I'm shocked. It's pretty damn good.
We can ignore those guys. Well.
Oh well, fuck.
Let's.
I've got a tomahawk and I know how to use it.
Just enough EXP.
You look like just enough EXP to level up.
Oh my god.
I need to put my VTuber in a shirt like that.
Carbuncle is
I
also
flicked my
an
rotation.
archaic word for redstone. Oh, I didn't know that. I feel like I should have known that.
Yeah, I think that's how I knew it when I played Final Fantasy VIII as a kid, but it's just now knowing Carbuncle is
Cutscene
something
time.
else.
So do we all have to watch the cutscene? Or if we all skip it, will it just
It's nice to watch it the first time round.
Yeah, like it's
Did he get-
context.
Holy shit. Did he just get
And people wait. Yeah, he got absolutely.
decapitated?
Well, no, he just got like stabbed.
Oh. Alright. Here we go. Ready?
Hit him.
Dead in the
Yeah,
orca-toothed.
There are mechanics to this fight. Ignore them.
We're gonna kill him like so fast
We're
that
gonna
it doesn't
kill him
even matter.
too fast. Yeah, it doesn't matter. The mechanics will come up again later. Much later, like to the point where NK hasn't even seen them again.
Yeah.
Like NK, the next time you're gonna see the mechanics that are in this fight is at the end of Shadowbringers.
Oh my gosh. I remember it was something about like standing on these, I think.
Yeah, you have to like stand on them and yeah. Here we go. And we're done.
Rip.
Rip.
Level up.
My inventory is absolutely full. God damn it. How did this happen?
I like how dainty my character looks, and then I just made her like do a limit break where she's just slashing stuff.
Oh, Nixilter says there is a setting to skip cutscenes you've seen before. Most people have that turned on.
I would do that.
That's what
where is that? System?
Yes.
It is under yes, system
Graphics, maybe?
No. I'm sorry. I believe it's under character.
Yeah, character.
Control settings, and then
Actually, I should probably
Filters?
where is it? General. There it is. All right, so general, and then skip. Oh, you passed it. It's cutscene skipping.
Cutscene skipping. Skip playback of previously viewed scenario.
Yep, I would do that.
What about housing?
I would do it for
cutscenes?
all of them.
Okay.
Yeah.
Dang it.
don't need
Changes
housing
applied.
cutscenes.
Sick. All right. Wow.
There you
Okay. I don't know why, but every like video I've seen of Final Fantasy 14 dungeons has just been like people standing on a grid, and it just like this big ass grid. It's like a chess
Grid?
game or some shit.
What?
Every single
What?
time.
What
It's weird.
video?
I don't know.
Also, you can get an
No, it's a
orchestra
bunch of
in. You
videos.
can get the music for this dungeon if you want.
Cool. I'll need it.
Yeah.
I got some planned knuckles. Oh yeah, I forgot. I can go to.
Trials? Maybe you're looking at trials?
Yeah, it might be trials. I don't know.
Trials are like independent boss fights.
Yeah.
Okay. Alrighty.
Or raids.
Well, there you go,
I mean, same
folks.
difference. You did it, your first dungeon. I'm so proud of you.
Your first dungeon.
Wait, so from the depths or orchestration role, should I just use this?
Yep.
Yeah, if you got it,
And then-
just use it.
Oh.
Yep.
Now you can
Was
go.
that a
Now you whenever you
wind
go
up
into
airship? Did I just get my first minion?
Yep.
Yes.
So use that one too, and you'll get a little minion.
How do you get it? How do you use it?
So you go. Well, you can't do it in a dungeon. But
Yeah.
Once you come
Oh,
out.
okay.
Oh, for the record, so you can either always leave a dungeon by like clicking that. You can also always hit U as you're like on your keyboard, and it'll pop up like, "Do you want to leave the dungeon?" And then you can just hit leave.
Oh, duty finder. Okay.
Yeah.
All
Oh,
right.
yeah, there's a duty finder. So now you can go to Sestasha whenever you want, and you don't have to be next to it to do it.
And it's actually
Cool.
like and it's good for like leveling up different classes.
Yeah, I'll say I dinged like a bunch of times in there.
Yep. So
All right.
it's part of it becomes part of the leveling roulette, which is nice.
You want to pull out your little minion now?
Yeah,
How
pull
do
it
I do
out.
that?
Character and minion guide. Sorry, not your character menu, but down at the bottom left, the character icon.
Minion guide.
Minion
okay.
guide.
Oh, interesting.
And then you can right click and summon it.
Summon. And add to favorites.
Got a little
I've got a
boat.
little stupid
little-
boat.
Got a stupid little boat.
Got a dumbass little fucking boat.
Now there are
Can't even do
some
nothing with it. It just follows me like an idiot.
there is like one guy you talked in Gridania, Das Gridania,
Gridania.
who was like an achievement guy. You can actually like with some tokens that you get from like achievements, you can get some minions that are pretty fun.
Cool.
My favorite one being Gilgamesh. Like I like that one a lot. Girugamesh.
Sick.
Look who it is. This weird little leaf pile I've got.
Ironics, Egg Grandpa's adventures are quite fun. Yeah, this game is impressing me in a lot of ways. There are
Oh, just
a bunch
you wait.
There are a bunch of great little things all over the place. It's not like the rotation right now is pretty damn simple. Nothing has gotten too complicated. Which is one of the things you cannot say about WoW. Holy fucking shit! At a certain point, that's why I'm so glad that they implemented like the one button rotation mechanic now that they just introduced, especially for people playing on controllers, because now you can just like. Also, it's smart, so it's when you're in an area with like a bunch of like enemies around you, it will automatically switch to an AOE like rotation. And if you're only attacking a single target and there's nothing around it, you'll switch to a single target. But
Interesting.
yeah, and I wanted to say, like, if y'all have been so nice about bringing me into Final Fantasy 14, WoW Blizzard just debuted that they are going to redo a really cool event that they did last time. But don't pet me.
Nope. I'm petting you because you're tiny.
Slaps your bald head.
I thought you were gonna say slaps your balls.
That too.
I'm right there. I'll reach up and go.
Slaps your balls.
But why? Why am I being beat up? Is it because I mentioned World of Warcraft?
Because you mentioned what? Wait, hold still.
Smacking me because of
Hold
World of
perfectly
No,
still.
don't hide me in your dress.
No, that's not what I'm doing. You gotta come closer.
Am I in your lap? Yay! I accept this.
Just
me.
slapping his head now.
Slap my bald head. But yeah, they're doing a new, or not a new. They're bringing back a really cool event that they did a little while ago called a Remix. They're doing it this time for Legion, the expansion Legion. So what happens is basically everybody starts off with like brand new characters. Leveling is increased by an insane amount, and everything in the game is like geared to be more like Diablo than World of Warcraft. So items will have special things attached to them, like really cool effects and stuff. I played it when they did it with Mop, and it is legitimately one of the most fun times I've had playing any MMO. It is a real blast. It is a lot of fun. Imagine doing like dungeons that or raids that would normally take you like a bunch of people and take the course of a weekend, but you blast through it in like less than an hour because everybody's overpowered to fucking hell. It's super fun. But anyway, I just wanted to say that, if anyone wanted to, I was thinking about playing that. If anyone wanted to come and join me for that, that would be cool. Because I think I'm going to try and get that working on my my Steam Deck. But
that's people that'll play WoW. I keep teasing people that'll play WoW, but then they ended up on the BDS list, so I can't right now. Sorry.
No, it's all good.
Oh, true. Yeah.
I think I'm just going to keep playing Final Fantasy 14 then. But yeah, I was playing FF14 like a little while ago. I was playing Egg Grandpa.
Wish FF14 would do stuff like that. Well, FF14 does some stuff where whenever they have it's kind of like between patches, they will introduce Moogle Tombstone events where they encourage players to go back and do old content. And you get like a special currency for it that you can spend on rewards and stuff like that.
Yeah, like when you saw like the Fat Cat umbrella, for example, that was
from a special event.
Yeah. Oh, okay. See, it's really similar to that because actually the way that Remix is working, WoW, it's like a completely separate game mode. Like you don't actually log into your main character. You make a new character that's Remix specific. And then once Remix is over, because it's a limited time event, all of the things that you get that are unlocked go to your account. It's account wide, and all of the characters that you leveled up, they get turned into regular characters at like the level cap for regular WoW. And so that's how a lot of people went from having like 1 or 2 characters to like 60. Because Remix is just literally that fun. It is so fun. It is just, I legitimately, I was one of those people. I had like I think I had like 10 characters, and it was a slog getting them all up there.
It makes me think of those like, what's the Ragnarok Online had like pirate servers where they would up the experience, like they would up the amount of experience you would get. Mm-hmm. Where it was just like normally something that would take like months and months and months, you could do in like 3 hours.
That's a name I haven't heard in so long.
Ragnarok Online.
Yeah, that's wild.
One of the few other MMOs I've played.
What other? I don't think I've ever played any other MMOs besides this now,
WoW,
Final Fantasy 14 and WoW. Maybe Ion. I played Ion for a little bit for a hot minute.
I played EverQuest 1 and 2. I also played there was a Conan.
Damnation, I've never played RuneScape, no.
There was a Conan MMO. I played Guild Wars 2 a little bit.
When I was younger, I thought RuneScape was Run Escape.
I touched Guild Wars 2 a tiny bit, and also Elder Scrolls Online a tiny bit, because I really wanted to make a Khajiit.
Baby cat.
Oh yeah. Rachel fucked around with that for a little bit, and I joined her. I think for like a hot minute, and then I fell off.
I liked it more for like lore stuff because I do enjoy Elder Scrolls lore, but it's just kind of like it's okay. But they have some really nice looking Khajiit, and I like the Khajiit.
By the way, you've hit the point of the story where they just kind of do like dungeon. So you're going to be doing a whole bunch of dungeons.
Hell yeah, I love it.
Back to back.
I don't feel comfortable doing it with anyone else, but yeah. Well, I don't know. Maybe.
I mean, maybe you want to level
Fantasy
up a
14
DPS,
people are.
Oh, here's the thing. I think sometimes, like at the start, if you say like, "Hey, I'm new," whatever, people are like very, very chill and very accommodating. I've noticed.
If you want to. Well, I was going to... Actually, yeah. I would suggest also just, leveling up a DPS on the side now that you have access to. Mm-hmm. Just pick up whatever and see how you like it.
However, like, dungeon stuff you can't do until you're, like, level 15.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, but that's easy to hit.
Yeah, like, it's really easy at the start to hit 15. Okay. I can't say that about Eureka, but, like...
Emily, yeah, I've tanked before. I was the off tank for my guild in WoW like a while ago, so I'm definitely used to it. I understand everything, like how, like mitigation,
hunting log,
whatever aggro or whatever they call it in here. What is it called?
It's called enmity, but people still just call it aggro.
Okay. Yeah, and I know enough about tanking that the main thing that people look for a tank is experience. People who either watch videos on the dungeon in advance, or just generally have a leadership quality. I don't know why tanks. It's like, I guess because they're literally leading, because they have to be in front of everybody. But.
Yeah, you're driving the car.
I feel like tanks are just way more stressful for me. I need to practice more.
For me, I learned I like tanking because I like bossing people around. So
jerk.
Joik. Yeah,
I like to be the one who says, no, this is where we're going now.
Hey, remember when we didn't have an off tank for something, so I just kept getting hit by stuff even as DPS?
Yeah. That's my favorite, is when the off tank dies in a trial, a boss fight or something like that. And usually there'll be 2 tank busters that are supposed to target both tanks, but if one of the tanks is down, then it just hits the next person in the list
but it
with the
wasn't
highest amount of aggro.
It wasn't even that pot attack wasn't even like a tank buster, was it? It was just an attack.
It was. No, it was.
That counts? Okay.
Yeah. No, you were Kefka was hitting you with a pot.
Yeah, he just drops pots and pans on you. It's fun.
New Alliance Raid release day is the best day because everyone is dying.
Oh my god, I love when New Alliance Raids drop. It's so fun.
Oh, so Alliance Raids are just like raids?
Alliance Raids are like the big, not the biggest raids in the game. There's actually even bigger ones that but they haven't been relevant in a little while, sadly. But they're kind of like the big raids where 24 people go into one. It's 3 groups of 8. And you're just running this extra big. Imagine that little dungeon we just did, except way bigger and with way more bosses.
Okay.
And crazy mechanics.
Yeah, a lot of mechanics for them.
So, the first week the first day really, that people go into that, it's the insanity because nobody knows what's happening, nobody knows what's going on. It's all new mechanics nobody's ever done before, so people are just what is happening?
Yeah, and there's probably no, because with WoW it's you wait until, or you go in, you do your best, but generally speaking, because they have a PTR, people play it and then immediately come out with several videos, and then right as soon as you get in, it's okay, everyone stop, don't do anything, go to YouTube, watch this video right now, and it's
he knows about the Nier Automata ones. He knows.
Yeah,
I'm excited to get to those.
Those are still in here, right?
Oh yeah,
they're never going away.
Oh my god, I'm so stoked.
Yeah, when there's
when there's a big crossover mission like that, they don't go away, because there's some stuff where it's okay, there's a Yokai Watch thing that was very rare that I was lucky to catch, but that was a fate thing. That's there's a Monster Hunter quest and there's a Nier Automata entire raid series.
The Nier stuff is there's some Monster Hunter stuff that's permanent, and then there's the Nier raids, which are 100% permanent. And those are the 24-mans. The Nier Automata raids are 24-man raids.
And Emily said that there's extreme and savage content. What's that?
Yeah, there is. So extremes are Is it
just hard mode or? Yeah.
Well, so we haven't run into them yet, but there are just plain boss fights. So not like a dungeon,
like a boss rush,
just
kinda?
just a boss by itself. It's just a trial is what they're called. They're just you're the whole thing, the whole instance is you are fighting this boss. And so you have the normal version of those.
Do you fight it on a big square grid or something?
Depends on the arena. Yeah. The arenas are unique for every boss, and sometimes the arenas actually are part of the mechanics.
In fact, I mean, you have a bunch of missions between, in between, but the next thing that you have is going to be a boss.
Okay. All right. Is there anything equivalent to dungeon content, but in WoW we have it's pushing keys. It's keystone dungeons, where basically you do a dungeon, but then you can increase the difficulty of that dungeon by a degree. and then certain affixes are placed upon it where it's like, oh, if you stand still for too long, you start to take damage or anything like that.
Not that I'm aware of. I haven't. That would be something that
affixes.
I'd like them to introduce personally. I would appreciate if they did that, but no, there's not really anything similar to that. Criterion dungeons are something like that, but there's no. I like calling it the Pact of Punishment from Hades. That is what it sounds. Yeah.
Gotcha. Yeah. That's basically what it is. Yeah.
There are some other weirder dungeons, so deep dungeons and Criterion dungeons, but those are A, they're much later content, and B, they're not quite what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Okay. But they're still kind of like taking, like doing, because what I love is like this, like what we just did. It's just us four going in on comms, like calling shit out, having a good time. I love this stuff. And like, I want more of this.
Oh,
and
there's
it's like,
plenty
I don't
of
really, okay. And I would like to also be able to like challenge myself in certain situations, like not necessarily like do this dungeon over and over again, but like, you know, something that's a little bit more
what people consider to be the, like, if you're doing PvE and you want to do the hard stuff, like if you're like, I
want to do the hard stuff,
you know, challenges and stuff like that.
Did you just say childless?
Challenges is what I said.
Right.
I'm pretty sure.
You want to do childless stuff?
Childless challenge. There we go. I'm already there.
I think I said challenging or challenges.
I absolutely misheard you, but yes.
The stuff where it's like, this is the challenging stuff. This is the stuff where it's like the hard stuff that people do. That's going to be the. So there are raids. That are just 8-man fights against bosses.
Oh,
and
Emily's down for an 8-man crew.
Yeah, the hardest stuff. So that's statics is what we call them, where you form up a group of people who are just like these 8 people. We're gonna meet up weekly, bi-weekly, however. We're gonna try to progress through Savage content. So Savage raiding is the hard content. Not like the hardest. There's even harder stuff past Savage, but like that's for insane people who are not me.
See, I love that shit. Damnation says that's the chessboard stuff you've seen. Yeah, I'm. Yeah, maybe that's it.
Yeah, in terms of difficulty scaling. Yeah, there's the ability to set your. Oh yeah, there's other stuff you can do. There's like other challenge stuff. People can get together a group where it's like we're all going in on minimum item level. And it becomes like, wow, we actually have to do the mechanics because we can't just DPS our way through everything.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm looking for. Something where mechanics actually start to come into play, and it's like, you know, we actually have to have a strategy going in and like calling out stuff and being cognizant of like who's DPSing what, because this was really just like a stomp, you know.
Like this is really the tutorial dungeon. Like this is just like there will be
A Realm Reborn in general is just kind of like, oh, this is all you.
I mean,
I'm sorry to say.
I'm sitting there thinking like, yeah, just wait till you get to like the Alexander raids where it's just like,
bullshit.
Yeah, like you have to do this. So and so has to stand right here, otherwise, like.
This guy has to turn into a gorilla to punch this bomb to the other side of the arena, otherwise we all die. But also don't stand in it too much or you get sick and you die.
Yeah, don't do that. You have to stand into like this thing so you turn into a bird so when he stomps you don't get hurt.
Literally, you're describing a World of Warcraft raid. That is exactly.
Yeah,
and that's it's just like one boss of that raid that you have to do. Like there have been some ridiculous things that you've had to do in those raids over the years.
Yeah, I think that mechanically they kind of figured out how to do raids starting in Stormblood. So the second expansion. Prior to Stormblood, like Heavensward raids were kind of a mess.
Yeah,
and then the A Realm Reborn raids were even more of a mess.
Because here's the thing, like, Heavensward was already like, okay, I feel like the combat's getting, like, more refined, but it's like Stormblood is when it's like, it feels genuinely more, you know, like, they finally, like, got it, basically.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, and that's another thing about this. Is like,
of time. Yeah.
It's really funny because playing this versus WoW, it's like WoW is really twitchy. It's really like, because the GCD is so low, you've got to be on your shit like instantly. Like your rotation, it sometimes comes down to like the not millisecond, but like the 10th of a millisecond. You know, it's because of the GCD and the way that game works, it's just like really twitchy. You got to make sure. But when we were playing just now, it was just like, oh yeah, as long as I know, like, yeah, after I press 2, I press 3, making sure that my rotation is like on that, and then I've got a couple abilities that are off cooldown. It's just like,
you can get really far in this game not knowing what you're doing.
Emily, Stormblood is where the combat designers were extremely on their A game, and the story writers got their NyQuil. Yes,
you're correct. Yeah, they took a little nappy nap for Stormblood, and they finally woke back up. They woke back up when when Shadowbringers started by promoting their one good writer.
Yeah, like there's one part in Stormblood where I'm like, man, I really like the writing here, and then Meowtrade was like, yeah, that's the writer for Shadowbringers. I was like, oh, okay, so I'm looking forward to that.
She wrote like the Azim Step, and that was it. She wrote the Azim Step. She also wrote the Dark Knight questline, and then they just promoted her to lead writer for Shadowbringers, and it became everybody's favorite expansion. And she was also the lead writer for Endwalker, which is my favorite expansion. And then she took a back step from Dawntrail, and nobody likes Dawntrail.
Oh,
not nobody. That's a lie. I go back and forth on whether or not I hate it.
I think
I'm ambivalent right now.
I think that him playing Final Fantasy IX now is like softening him a little bit, but
I've softened so much just because I have context for what is happening now.
But it sucks that you have to have context.
It does suck that I feel like all of the goodwill in the latest expansion is based on, did you play Final Fantasy IX? No? Oh, you're not going to have a fun time.
Emily said, imagine if WoW raids made every boss a single instance and you could just drop in and out, but they're all part of the same storyline.
Yes.
That's Final Fantasy 14 8-man raids.
Yes.
Interesting. Because
they
you're describing... Because that's the thing. Okay, here's one of my biggest gripes with WoW is the way that they have it set up. If you want to do like end game content, you have to be part of a guild who then go out and like get on Discord and everyone knows their role and everyone does all that shit. If you want to do like normal raids, you have to like do a bunch of like social like connecting. You have to use their bullshit, their social shit things.
Yeah.
When it comes to just like dropping in and out of like high-end content, they don't really have that. They only have Raid Finder, which is basically Raid Finder is its own difficulty that's lower than normal mode. Raid Finder is kind of looked upon as this like bastard child of like the normal people. You know, if you do Raid Finder stuff, you're not of the same caliber of people who do like normal to like, you know, higher raids. And the gear also epitomizes this. The gear they give you in Raid Finder is specifically like worse versions of the stuff that you would get from normal. So they specifically do not like, they incentivize you to like network and within the game and like join a bunch of people who are doing the same kinds of things. And while I understand that that desire to do that, it really kind of says fuck you to casual people who just want to log in, you know, queue, get into a boss dungeon, try and get some gear, and then log off for the night. You know, it has to be a thing. I have to be part of a raid, like group. I have to be part of a raiding guild that then has to like, you know, it's like a second job basically. And I fucking hate that. I never liked that. WoW is starting now to finally subvert that. But is that a similar thing with Final Fantasy 14?
No,
is it like
Final Fantasy 14? The main thing that if you are part of a static who is doing Savage content, really the main thing that you want to be doing is just making sure that you are trying to get your gear in tip-top shape. And getting your gear in shape is like you just run the roulettes.
Okay.
Like you can do like daily roulettes, so you get your currency to buy the gear that you need. You meld materia onto it, and you just look up your best in slot, know what you're doing, and then you can progress.
Okay.
Like it's a lot more chill than WoW rating. That said,
Whoops.
I mean, people still get into fucking fights over it. Like,
It's a video game, of course.
Oh no, rip! You were muted, rip.
But Emily's right. Normal mode is the drop-in. Savage mode is clear it once a week. Ultimate fights are everyone here has to lock in because ultimate sometimes it's like if you do one little goof up, it will
fuck everyone
start
over.
From scratch.
Yes.
Yep, I'm familiar. It's always fun when you've got like 40 people who are locked in and one person is standing in the goddamn wrong spot, or when a stop DPS is called and one motherfucker is like half asleep pressing like 2 on their numpad and it just throws a fucking frostball.
You heard Dawn Trail Savage
everything.
raids taking dedicated groups multiple weeks to clear. I mean, 1, that's pretty typical, but 2, like, I think that Dawn Trail's raids are, from what I've seen, just harder than Endwalker's were. And I've only ever cleared one Savage raid ever in terms of like current content.
To me, it makes sense at least for it to be
and
like
it was
harder.
a baby one.
It makes sense for it to be harder though because it's like that is literally the latest expansion. At this point, you should be pretty locked into stuff.
You should know how to play the video game. Yeah, Dawn Trail actually. The dungeons in Dawn Trail also, like, you thought, this is baby mode. We could, like, sleepwalk through this dungeon. You gotta be fucking paying attention in Dawn Trail dungeons, because they will body you, like...
I mean...
See, that's the give and take with, like, the high GCD. It's like, it's, like, a little bit more laid back, but because of the GCD and because it takes so much longer than in WoW, it takes longer as a tank for me to correct a potential mistake. Yes. So like if I accidentally hit like the single target button when my AoE is on rotation is on GCD, my rotation's fucked, and then suddenly everyone starts spilling out, and it's just like, well, fuck. So that's interesting. Okay, so can you push high end content with 4 people? Or is it 8-man?
So the Savage raids are 8 people, period. You can't do them with less.
Okay.
Can
you do them with more?
No, they're 8 people, period.
So it's just 8. Okay.
But wait, like Savage, you can do unsynced with like.
Not in the current expansion.
Oh, not in the current one. Okay, because I was like, wait, we did Savage like unsynced once.
Yes, you can do unsynced. You can do the previous expansions stuff with less people. But the current expansion, there is no option to unsync ever. Not until it becomes the previous expansion.
Okay.
I still want to learn Kefka Savage really bad.
We can learn Kefka Savage. We just need probably more than 3 people. Maybe closer to like 5.
Yeah.
Yeah, unsync just means you can be you can be like over leveled for content. So
yes.
Oh, okay.
Like if I would go in at level 100 into like a level 80 raid rather than sinking down to level 80.
Okay. Well, all right. So y'all would recommend for DPS Dragoon?
I mean, whatever's
Dragoon's
up to you.
my main.
Well, I want to do Viper, but
Viper you're gonna have to wait until level 80.
Yeah, and I don't. What's the max level for the free trial? Because I'm still in the free trial.
Max level 70.
Okay, so all right. I was thinking about just like leveling a bunch, but I don't know. I think I want to keep pushing with the tank stuff.
I mean that's totally fair. It's just I figured before Heavensward, like, there's just context for one character if you do the Dragoon quest, but that's literally it. But
is Dragoon fun?
I like it.
Dragoon is my main and has been my main for like 8 years. So yeah, it's my favorite class.
Emily, I'm a black mage main. If you want a melee, I'd suggest. Actually, I was thinking my main in
they're all fun. Yeah, that's
in
true.
WoW is mage. Fire mage specifically is the one that I love. That has my heart. I am forced to play arcane right now, but It's fine.
I am enjoying being a pugilist / monk because I get to do this.
Oh, you like yelling and yeah.
I can do it
Black
too.
mage is fun, yeah.
Arcanist / summoner is easy mode. Okay, I might fuck around with that. I do like. Oh, everyone's shouting. I have to join. But I was gonna ask. I just remembered. I have a bunch of questions specific about like itemization and like how that works, but that's probably a little bit too nitty gritty, and we don't need to go there right now. I'm just kind of curious about like is there something equivalent to like reforging in this game where you take like stats on your gear and you can kind of like maneuver them around, or do you have to specifically go after like gear
Materia melding, my friend. Yep.
Materia melding? Okay.
I'm thinking relics.
Relics, but materia melding is really what I feel like you're talking about, where you're trying to mess around with like, I'm going to put some extra of this stat on this piece of equipment. That's materia melding.
Because the reason I like that,
you don't have to worry about that till max level.
Okay.
Unfortunately.
All right. Okay. Well then, okay. As long as because one of the things I hate about WoW is just like, in order to min-maxing your end game set and getting your BIS is like
as other people said, otherwise all stats on equipment is static.
Yep.
So
so it's across the board. It's just the same. Oh, interesting.
It's the same across the board. Otherwise, yep.
So there's no
randomization of just like, this piece of gear may be slightly better than this piece of gear based on a loot box chance. Like fucking WoW.
Well, it's tough because they used to have a thing called Titan forging, which is exactly that what you're talking about. It would be like, this weapon dropped, but it's Titan forged, so that means the stats are slightly better. But Titan forging on a weapon was itself a random event. It was a random thing that would happen. So it was just like, in addition to trying to get your BIS, which people who don't know, it's best in slot.
Best in slot. Yep.
And so when you try to go for that, and it's like, I got my weapon that's BIS for me, it didn't Titan forge, so I have to do all of that shit over. Even though I got my weapon, I have to do all of that shit over again for the slim chance that it Titan forges. No. And it's like, I get why they wanted to do that, because they wanted to encourage people to play dungeons with people like after they get their BIS. But like,
the only grindy thing that you would grind for like stats is every expansion has what's called a relic weapon. Mm-hmm. And your relic weapon will end up being your BIS, like at the end, like always. It just always has the best stats, and you can carry it into the next expansion, and it'll last you for like the next like 5 levels, like even above that. It's insane.
Yeah,
like that's just how good. WoW, that's just how good they are. Otherwise, best in slot is always just going to be getting your highest item level that you can.
That's actually, I love the simplification. It makes things
it's much
easier
simpler, and as Emily was saying, you can customize a little bit if you want extra of a certain stat using materia, but usually it's pretty plain Jane on what you're going to want in terms of your stats to focus on, because like the global cooldowns don't really like it's not. Some people will like try to push their global cooldowns down a little bit more, depending. I think that only really applies to maybe casters. But otherwise you just want to do as much damage as possible.
Mm-hmm. For casters, Emily, for Black Mage, can you cast on the move? Can you like do you have to stand still to cast?
For the most part, you got to stand still.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Is there like a ranger where you can move and cast?
If you're like an aiming class like bard or dancer, you can move and hit things from afar away at the same time. If you're doing red mage is kind of a little bit of an in between, where a lot of its casts are instant casts, so you have a little bit more mobility. Every other cast you do as a red mage is an instant cast.
Sounds a lot like
So you have to hold still for the first. Yeah, you have to hold still for the first cast, but then the second cast is like a freebie.
I think you might enjoy Red Mage.
I'll fuck around with it. I'm really curious because I just realized how much I miss sit-back casting.
Also gets that.
And I also I'm trying to harken back to the days of Cataclysm WoW when I was playing my Fire Mage and just like running around throwing fireballs everywhere, just like igniting everything on fire. It was just so much fun.
I think that Red Mage would probably be what you want to go for in that case specifically.
And I can get Red Mage now?
You have to be level
50.
50, I'm sorry.
50?
Yeah, so
it's all right.
It's basically like around the point that you would probably finish a Realm Reborn, you know, like level-wise. Like that used to be the cap.
Also, what should I... Oh, I got Fantasia. I didn't realize.
Yes.
Sort? Oh, it's just... Okay. That's the other thing. I guess... how does...
Tutorials with Egg Grandpa.
With items... Yeah, I'm sorry. I just have a lot of questions. So do all of the items... Is there trash in this game? Is there are there trash items?
Most of what you're carrying in your inventory is trash.
Yeah, like I'm getting rid of this water and I'm getting rid of this meat.
Technically, all the things that you have in your inventory can be used for crafting.
That's what I was going to ask. In WoW, there is a separate designation like gray items. You're never going to use them for anything.
No,
it's
purely no. There's nothing like that.
It's purely VT. It's purely vendor trash.
The only vendor items that you'll get that are purely this is really the only use for this is vendor stuff is the Allagan, the pieces, like the bronze pieces.
Yeah.
Stuff like that.
They let you know about that. Yeah. So
I
was just curious, basically, should I just delete this? Does it matter?
I mean, all of it, like I said, all of that can be used for either crafting or for something. But most of
it's used for repair. Okay.
Until you decide to start doing some crafting, don't even really pay attention to it.
Clear demi-materia is also trash. You're correct. That actually is true. I forgot about that.
Okay, last question.
Yeah.
I was looking up online about basically guides or tutorials on
That was your first mistake. No, I'm joking.
I was trying to find tank strats. I wanted to know how complicated my rotation's going to get. And I wanted to know, because what I like to do is you can see my keybinds right here. Yeah. That is, I'm basically styling it to be like how I have it with WoW, where everything is kind of logically where I want it to be. And I have my taunt is shift 2, my main rotation abilities are 2 through 4, my interrupts 5, etc., etc., etc. So I was looking online and I saw there are a ton of videos. It wasn't one or two. It was the entire recommended section of my search. That was just Final Fantasy 14 is dead. Final Fantasy 14
what the heck?
is garbage. It's done. It's donezo. It's not getting better.
Oh, I think that's because people are mad about the latest expansion. They're just
okay.
They're just really upset about the They're really upset about the story, I guess, which is partially, as I think I mentioned before, because the main character of the current story is voiced by a trans woman.
Yeah, people have been.
People have been
in English.
People have been really. They're the
Final
woke
Fantasy
content mills. That's what it is. The anti-woke content mills.
The Final Fantasy 14 YouTube community has been mad about a trans person in a Final Fantasy game.
Yeah.
Wow. I don't think it's the MMO community. I think it's just certain people.
It's not the whole community.
Sure
I would say it's
WoW
not
Light?
even...
Are you sure?
Again, it's not the. Yeah, it's not the. It's not a majority by any means. It's just the really vocal people.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there are plenty of people who are absolutely freaking chill about it.
Okay. I was just really curious because I didn't see anyone really talking about that, and I was really confused because there just seemed to be a general... I watched a couple videos where the general sentiment was basically the game is not good and it's never going to become as good as it was, and we need to be really vocal about what we don't like about the current state of the game in order to bring it back, in order to rein it back in.
I don't even know what they're talking about, I'll be quite honest, because in terms of gameplay, the game's never been better, in my opinion.
All right.
I can understand the story, but...
I understand people being mad at the story. There are parts about the story that I was not happy with.
Okay.
In terms of the gameplay has never been better, in my opinion. Like, the gameplay has been perfect. I don't know what people are talking about.
Okay. All right, cool. Yeah, Emily says it's like rose-tinted glasses, and I would. I'm as someone who plays WoW on occasion, I totally get it. There's just a certain percentage of people who are just like, yeah, they just long for the old days.
Turned a bunch of folks back to positive trending from videos I've noticed lately. I think, I've seen that too. I think people have turned around because of the latest patch.
When was the latest patch?
I'm still ambivalent,
was it
but
within like a week or so?
No, it was a couple months ago.
Oh, okay, all right. Yeah, because the video, I was looking at this like the last time that we were playing, and yeah. Anyway, okay, well, yeah, all right. I was just curious if it was like, am I hopping on?
Well, yeah, they're really mad. Okay, I forgot. One other thing that people are mad about is that, people changed the developers changed how some of the classes work a little bit and simplified some things, so they're upset about that.
Oh,
it's just like, bro,
yes.
we have to. They have to be simplifying things, because otherwise we're going to end up with button bloat, which we do not want.
Oh, I can tell you a lot about button bloat.
Yeah, that's
as someone who played WoW for fucking
Final Fantasy
years.
14 developers see World of Warcraft's issues and are doing they're taking steps to try and mitigate them as much as possible.
And that's why I'm really liking what I'm seeing here, because
there were absolutely cursed
this
black
works like
mage
this
rotations
because
that got removed and made it much more simple, and now people are super mad because it's like, oh, black mage is for people who are, and then they'll just say a bunch of like slurs about people with mental disabilities. People are awful.
That's really sad to hear from the Final Fantasy 14, because I'm coming in here.
Yeah, as someone who was like starting to play around with Black Mage, I was like, oh my gosh, I already see like some of the changes like in real time. But no, apparently that's terrible, making it actually like more pleasant to use. I'm sorry.
The thing that kills me is that it's like, they simplified it because they're probably going to reintroduce some complexity in the next expansion.
Mm-hmm.
That's how it always works whenever they simplify a class. They simplify it a little bit so that they can add some complexity going forward. Like, guys. Whatever.
So we're kind of in like when is that happening? Do we know?
We don't know when the next expansion is going to drop. I imagine it's going to be either announced this year or early next year.
Okay. Because that sounds like a pre-patch move that maybe should have been held until pre-patch.
They openly said they're redoing core combat design this expansion. They intend to rework individual classes next expansion. Yeah, exactly. That's what they always do. They do that every expansion. I don't understand people.
I can understand being sort of pissed off that like, oh, I've got to relearn everything again. But like, I mean,
people are more upset that like they
to.
liked the way something played and now it's different.
Oh, boo!
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it's like they're pretty major overhauls. Like the class plays differently now. But
is Emily saying no major overhauls, or is Emily saying no?
She's saying
there
major
will
overhauls.
Be major overhauls.
I don't know what other major overhauls they could be doing.
Because that's the thing about this is that I honestly, from my standpoint, this is kind of bloated. There are a lot of like things about. Okay, from my standpoint, from a person who's played WoW for so long, one of the things I really like about the combat is the flexibility. That if I am in a situation, I have a lot of options to be able to get out of it, and I don't necessarily need to wait a full second in order for me to do that stuff. You can do the one button combo, which is the thing that they're implementing, but that is also kind of missing the point of like, you actually have abilities that you can like sort of combo into I don't know how to explain it. It just feels good to play. It feels nice. You don't actually have like necessarily a set rotation. It's really just whatever button you really press is the one that's next in your rotation. You can do combos, you can do like certain, things, but in this, it's like, okay, good example, heavy swing, okay? Delivers an attack with a potency of 150, instant. Maim, delivers an attack with a potency of 100, but if I combo it with heavy swing, it's a combo potency of 250. So
Yep.
there is literally no reason to hit this button unless I have hit heavy swing first.
Correct.
That's kind of ass to me. I get it.
In PvP, they do change it to a single button thing. Funny enough. Yeah, in PvP.
Oh yeah, I meant to ask, is there like a PvPvE mode?
No.
Okay, all right.
It's just PvP and PvE. They're pretty separate.
Okay.
But in PvP, yeah, you'll get this stuff gets simplified down. I think the idea, if I had to guess, I think the idea is that it introduces the ability to mess up your rotation, so that's like just an extra like bit of like possible difficulty. It's like, fuck, I hit the wrong button. Now I have to restart my rotation.
Yeah. See, that's the thing for me, because right now it's just 2 buttons for me, and I'm finding myself occasionally hitting the wrong fucking button because I'm not totally focused on my rotation. If I have
rescue
to
people in the AoEs, that's kind of like PvP. People do that to people. Okay, there is a PvP mode called Rival Wings.
Okay.
Well, so my name is Ling in game. Like my character's name is Ling.
Mm.
My friends would purposefully try to get me killed in raids, and they called it Rival Lings. No. It was a PvP mode. It was a PvP mode specifically where they tried to get me killed.
That's funny. See, in WoW, you could do that really easily because a healer has an ability where they can take anybody, and so if someone's like standing in the fire, they can like grab them with this ability and yoink them to their spot.
Right.
So if you do that while jumping over a gap, you could just yoink them and then they fucking fall.
Let's go attack an enemy right now. Come,
Grandpa. Oh, whoops! I forgot I was RP walking.
Coming. Hold on, let's all RP walk over
okay.
Hit that bat.
Hit that bat.
Hit that bat.
Bat hit.
I love having everyone.
Can I not do it? Hold on. Why is it not letting me do it?
Everyone slowly circle around them, yes.
Why is it not working? What? Did they change
Ouch.
it? Did they change how it worked?
Ouch.
I gotta actually look this up now.
Ouch.
I love RP walking with mounts. It's really stupid.
Yes.
RP walking with mounts is funny.
Remember when you really wanted us to get to like a dungeon or like a fight, and then we were just RP walking with the mounts, and you're like,
I was just like, we're never gonna get to this dungeon.
And we did.
There was someone playing on hardcore WoW who was RP walking everywhere.
Outside of combat or when target is suffering from certain enfeeblements. Aren't we in combat? I don't understand.
Yeah, wait, this is...
Is it like, is there a... Hold on. Try this. All right, do it now.
I can do it. There we go.
Yep, it's because of tank mode. It makes it so that you can't fuck with the tank. That's so funny.
That's good.
That's the shit that I'm talking about. That's smart. That's like,
smart.
oh, these
guys
guys know what they're fucking doing.
That's a good way to prevent griefing.
Yeah, that's super. Yeah. That's really good.
All right, there we go. Okay, I didn't know you couldn't rescue tanks off of cliffs anymore.
No, if I'm a tank. If I want to fall off that cliff, I'm falling off that cliff.
Let me fall off that cliff.
I want that cliff.
I wish that. So. The sad thing about rescue on white mages is that, or well, not just white mages, any healer class, it's a super long cooldown, which is good, should be, but I really wish that it was like, I really wish that red mage had the ability to just spam rescue and just yoink people all across the entire map.
Yeah, there was a. Oh god, what was it? Yeah, no, I think there was a bug originally when it was a priest spell, I believe. I forget the name of it. But I think you could chain a bunch of priests together and yoink like a single person multiple times. But I think now there's a cooldown. There's like a debuff that's placed on that makes it so you can't like, spam it.
Oh, there's something that they had to put a cooldown on so that people would stop spamming it. Let me show you what it is. This ability.
Oh.
It now has a 10-minute cooldown. You used to be able to just do it over and over and over again.
Just die.
Just dies.
It's incredible.
Oh, should we turn in your quest?
Oh yeah, sure.
Let me teleport you to Limsa.
Okay.
I'll give you.
I think that's all my. I think that's all my questions.
Back to Ligma lasagna. A lot of this stuff you kind of learn as you go anyway.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah, and I was planning on, but y'all are here, so I was like, might as well just. Like,
I mean, as someone who has this as like, my first proper MMO and everything, like.
Mm-hmm.
It's been easy to
Yeah, you're getting you know how MMOs can like fuck up your life now.
Yes. I have one friend who is so disappointed every time I decide, I'm gonna stream this today. Oh, we could also unlock the gold saucer for you, I believe.
Oh my god, yeah. Do you want to play with Chuck E. Cheese tokens?
Absolutely.
Oh yeah.
We gotta go back to Ulda.
To Ulda.
Pathfinder unlocked.
Ulda.
Yep. So now you can just queue up with randos.
Sick.
Yep. Wait.
Call of the
shit!
Force.
I teleported to Ulda, but Grandpa wasn't around me, so.
Rip. I was turning my quest.
Well, I can teleport too. Like I'll.
The Black Shroud.
The true endgame Mahjong. True. There are people who play
Is
Final Fantasy
Mahjong
14.
in this fucking
Yes.
game?
Yes.
Actually,
There are people who play Final Fantasy 14 just to play the Mahjong.
Actually, okay, so he has to do a thing in Gridania. Let me teleport you to Gridania so you can do your thing.
Okay.
Because afterwards, I
it's like
think your
it's
next
like people
thing is
who-
in Ulda, so you just do that.
It's like people who play WoW who only do the pet battles, the Pokemon pet battle shit.
No,
It's like, what are you doing?
Because it's like you could play this, like for like the free trial and everything. It's you have people who specifically play this for Mahjong.
Because apparently it's a really good Mahjong client.
Cool. That's actually cool. I like that.
What the heck is this for again?
Like, I don't play Mahjong, and I don't intend to ever learn how to play Mahjong, but
Barbosa
if
says,
I did...
like, probably the one of the best online Mahjong things.
Yes, like, genuinely. Like, professional
That's
Mahjong
wild.
players
That's wild.
started playing Final Fantasy 14 specifically for Mahjong.
That's why I was like, if they bring that to, like, their, like, maybe like a mobile app or something.
Did you not accept my teleport?
I didn't get any.
Oh.
Yeah, you need to be in the same map.
Oh, okay. I thought we were on the same map. Okay, I'm gonna go over back to Limsa.
Oh no, there's a
My favorite thing with Mahjong is that certain characters will just be like rooting for you, like behind the scenes and stuff like that, like, or like over your shoulder while you're playing Mahjong.
Wait, can people like spectate your Mahjong?
That I don't think so, but I just mean like NPCs will sometimes
cool.
like certain like story NPCs will be like, good job.
Oh, I did get a teleport offer.
There you go.
All my things are like accepted. I'm accepting it. It says unable to so once I meet all requirements, select teleport officer.
Wait, what? But you touched the thing.
Where did you teleport to?
Oh, it just let me do it?
I literally just
let me do it.
teleported to Gridania.
Did you have to be standing up?
Oh my god. What?
I think you were sitting down, so you couldn't accept the teleport.
All right, so where?
Okay, where's my grandpa? There's my grandpa. Follow me.
Yes.
Throwing my grandpa.
Yes, dear.
Oh, thank you so much for the resub.
Otto.
Hi, Otto.
Otto, we miss you. Otto, we want to do
miss
Final
you.
Fantasy multiple times a week. We gotta get you. We gotta. Otto, you gotta play with us more.
There.
I'll tank. Wee.
Talk to my mom. This was.
Talk to your mom.
Yeah. Look at how
Your
long
mom
her
said
neck
get fucked
is.
and kicked me out.
No more.
Your mom
Wall
banned me
Wednesdays.
from the game.
Wall weekdays from now on.
Oh, that's why she's your mom. Gotcha.
Mother Mune.
Yeah, Mother Mew.
Mama.
Mommy.
Mama.
Just. Yeah. So, okay, your next thing is you have to go to Olda?
No,
what?
next thing
Sorry,
is that
sneezed.
he has to go to a new dungeon.
I
need to go to a dungeon. A dungeon.
Throw him in the dungeon.
Right,
You've
I
been
forgot,
pricing video games all day?
I
Oh,
forgot
no.
that was the one that you had to do. Temtera is...
We gotta watch Hamtaro?
Right,
What?
it's Central Shroud, right? So it's like down here?
Do we want to go do another dungeon?
I got time.
I mean, you might as
Yeah,
well
I got
also
time.
just get the
It's up
Aetherite
to
down
you.
there.
Sure.
Yeah, let's do it. You get to go see the rest of the woods, the rest of the
I
forest.
love woods. Woods are so fun.
It's full
This
of
way, right?
ticks. Yeah.
Oh. Don't remind me. God. Did you see that picture of a tick on another tick? It was the grossest shit I've ever
Ew,
seen.
no.
Why did I just level up?
Because you discovered a new
Discovery XP?
area.
Okay, all right.
Okay, so let's take you
I
to
think
the
just like in-
Aetherite first.
Just like in the game that shall not
Skyrim.
be named. Yeah, Skyrim. Yes. Skyrim.
Because I figure if nothing else, we can do like the next dungeon and then have you check out the Chuck E. Cheese place. I think that would be a fun way to.
Man,
And the
I want
swing.
pizza now.
I want pizza too.
I want Chuck E. Cheese pizza.
I haven't
No,
had-
what?
Why?
Why?
I'm just craving really bad pizza right now.
I
There's
can
better
literally
bad
go to like
pizza.
Little Caesars.
Better
for that.
Yeah,
Bad
Little
pizza.
Caesars is the best
don't-
bad pizza. Come on.
It is.
There's no Little Caesars nearby.
Wait,
Yeah, there are.
hold on.
I got.
I'm gonna look this up right now.
Hold on.
Okay.
Let's go.
Yeah, Troy. Next time we play, you come over to my place. We will get fucking
All right.
terrible, garbage Little Caesars pizza
We could
with like
plan that out. Where
pretzel,
I literally
Oh, wait.
stuffed pretzel.
We could do a classic LAN party.
That'd be fun.
That actually would be a lot of fun because I have a gaming laptop, so I can literally just.
Okay,
I also.
I'll-
Oh yeah, I have a Steam Deck now.
I guess.
Oh
I'll,
yeah, you got a
like-
Steam Deck?
Not in my hands, but like it's arrived. I need to go and get it. But
Hell yeah, that was a birthday present, right?
yeah, I think.
Oh, yeah,
I'll
yeah,
be quite honest. I asked my dad for the low end model. He probably just bought me the high end model because my dad just does that sometimes.
I'm just gonna say,
Hey.
good on your dad,
Touch
because
it.
the
man.
OLED. I've been ordered to touch it.
Touch it.
I don't know if he did. He might not have. Maybe he didn't. But
If he did, the OLED model is superior in a bunch of ways, but the
Okay.
base model is still perfectly serviceable. What is this
Yeah.
delivery Moogle, and why is it looking at me like that?
Yeah, it's just.
he's got mail for you,
Yeah, he's got
Kupo.
mail.
I've got mail for you, Kupo.
I've got mail for you. That's how Koopa's Moogles sound.
They all
in my
sound
head.
like Toad from Mario.
I
According
read
to
them.
NK.
I read them speaking like that, and now it's
That's just been
forever
a
that-
recurring bit.
See, Otto says the stuffed pretzel crust is crap. Exactly. Exactly.
From
That is
from
what
Little
I'm
Caesars
talking about.
Or from
Little Caesars, yeah.
I've never had that. I've never had their stuffed.
It's awful and it's the best.
I
There's
got
not
to
a Little
try it
Caesars
now.
near us.
There is absolute. Wait, they might have closed. Shit. Sorry, I've lived here like
I've
almost
also
all my
lived
entire
here.
life.
I've lived here literally my entire life, so yeah, I feel it.
You remember the Walmart?
Yeah, which one?
Why did they? The Walmart near Exeter.
yeah.
Fucking hell! Damn it! Why did
Well,
they?
watch out. This place is
Watch
scary.
out.
Didn't they turn it into like something else?
Wait, guys, hold on. I accidentally turned on Dark Souls. I need to hold on one sec.
The PS1 is capable of amazing graphics. Kingsfield
Wait, why
picture.
is it? Are you gonna attack? No. Okay. All right. I really like the mobs in Final Fantasy 14. They're just kind of chill.
They're not attacking you because you're like
An egg
think-
grandpa.
you're high enough level. Yeah,
Yeah.
you're more than 10. You're more than 10
you have-
levels.
No, you have to be 11 levels.
Yeah, more than 10.
A
Yeah,
level.
but I mean, like, specifically, like, exactly 11 levels.
A level.
11 level.
11 levels.
I
Yeah,
love
if
it,
you're
love it,
12
love it,
levels.
love it.
Yeah, if you're 12 levels higher, then they start attacking you again.
I am
Yes.
12 lovers higher than yeah.
12 levels higher.
All right. Who's the party leader? Is it me?
Oh, I'm sorry, that's me.
Okay. How can you tell? Oh, it says L.
Oh, fuck.
All right.
No, withdraw. Wrong one.
Yeah, that was the wrong one.
Sorry.
Rip. That was the wrong one.
That's the right one.
All right. Comments.
Oh, mechanics.
I love mechanics. They fixed my car.
I've had to do this dungeon several times leveling up that it's just this music is burned into my brain
Burned
now.
in your brain.
No, no, no.
Oh, thanky.
No, no, no.
Thanky.
No,
Stinky.
Thanky. Oh, thanky.
I like our little cards. That's sick. I
Yeah,
really like that.
you can customize them for every
Yeah,
class.
that's why I like them because it's like it's super cool.
If you forget to, people say that you took a photo at the DMV.
It really does. So there was one person who literally like had a polo shirt and everything as like his outfit. I was like, this is just someone.
This is someone's DMV photo.
All right, which way are we going? Oh,
Just
yeah,
one way
the
to
mini
go.
map. The mini map.
Yep.
I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
Oh, I'm also
most
sorry
dungeons-
because I didn't turn on my freaking aggro shit.
all good.
The thing
You'll get
I
used to it.
hate.
Yeah, most dungeons are unfortunately quite linear. I think that's my number one gripe with dungeons in this game. That never changes.
They used to not be. That was an
They
update.
used to be less linear, and then they simplified them.
Didn't you say there was one mechanic and like a Stormblood one that it's just they completely got rid of? It was like a ghost thing.
Oh yeah, that was stupid. You used to have to like transform into a ghost across the little gap, and then they got rid of that for no reason.
Did I
Oh,
disconnect?
did they copy the
No.
I think
Maybe.
you're wrong.
Because I'm
Wait.
like you're all standing
Are you
there,
Pokeballing?
and I'm attacking these. Okay.
Oh yeah, you lagged out there.
What on earth is happening? My game is haunted!
Oh no, ghosts!
Yeah,
you
you're
ghosts.
lagging out.
Let go of NK.
What's your pain?
I don't know!
I just heard
Suna.
squealing.
Come heal the grandpa.
I've been
Help,
stuck
I need
pushing
help.
flies!
I ate a potion. You're getting
all
fucked up by flies? What is going
You're
on?
all standing there looking at
You're
us.
running into a fucking wall. This is great.
You're like,
What happened?
are you alive? Are you okay? Are we good?
My connection to the server was lost.
Oh,
yeah,
no.
there it is.
Pokeball.
Yep, there it
We
is.
call that Pokeballing.
Pokeball.
For obvious reasons, it looks like a little Pokeball.
Can you switch? So if this
90K.
happened, can someone like switch to a healer spec?
So what happens, unfortunately, is that if somebody disconnects like this, you hope that they can come back in, right?
Right,
Because
yeah.
in this case, it's just somebody lost connection, like internet connection.
Oh, please wait and try logging in later.
No, just keep spamming it. It'll let you in eventually.
Let me in!
It's still
Let me
it's still trying to properly log you out.
That's so
what
weird
it's
because
doing.
you're streaming. Like
I
what?
know! You should have
Wow.
seen
Wow.
once when I was
Yeah.
streaming and it's like the connection was like dying. And it was like the game looked haunted and I would be trying to talk to NPCs and they would just not let me leave the conversation.
Yeah, you can't switch classes mid dungeon, unfortunately.
Gotcha.
But what could happen is if like let's say that it's been like 2 or 3 minutes, person still hasn't gotten back in. We're not sure if maybe their power went out or something like that. Like we just don't know. You can after a certain amount of time kick them, and then people have an option to join party.
Hi,
in,
I'm back.
Like, dungeon in
Welcome back.
progress, right? So somebody else can drop in, basically.
Please, I don't want that to
Why does
happen
it say-
again. That's the first time
Why-
that's ever happened in a dungeon. I'm scared.
Why does it
we
say
exploring?
limit break in the top left?
We get a limit break.
Oh. What is that?
Like in Final... Do you mean... Have you played Final Fantasy games?
Yeah, but what does it mean in the context of 14?
So in 14, you have three bars of limit break. So right now we only have an LB1 is what it's called. LB1 is when you just kind of build it up here, and you only get like the weakest baby version of a limit break when you fill that meter up. LB2 is slightly stronger. LB3 is the strongest. Depending on what class you're playing, the limit break does different things.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So, for the most part, you're only ever going to really see DPS do limit breaks.
Okay.
Sometimes you will see healers do limit breaks if things go really sideways.
Yeah, because
like
they can just heal and revive everyone. Like it's
they can heal and revive everybody. Like it's like your Hail Mary basically in a big raid.
So it's like more like I just remembered Phantasy Star Online. Holy shit!
Oh my gosh, that takes me back. Okay, I lied. That was
that yet, eh, Grandpa?
I lied. This was not my first MMO. My first MMO was a Phantasy Star Online Bluebird.
Same, dude.
Oh my God.
Same. Because you just reminded me of that big like fuck off cooldown move that you could do in PSO.
Yeah, I guess it's the same. Yeah. So for DPS, it's just like a big. Let's see. So if you're a melee DPS, it's just like one big mega hit, and usually you want to give the melee DPS priority for that because it's just better DPS. DPS good.
It's like a good way of just ending the fight sooner. Like,
yeah. For if you're playing a caster, then it's a big, like super big AOE.
Gotcha.
That hits like just the whole arena basically. If you're playing as a physical range DPS, like a bard or like a machinist or whatever, then it's one like long straight line that is just like
you just keep blasting.
Yeah.
I love blasting.
For healers, like we said, you fully revive the whole party, and they all come back to full health. They also don't have the like if they were dead on the ground, and you revive them with the LB3, then they don't get the debuff when they come back to life. And then you have the tank limit break 3, which mitigates 100% of damage. Ooh. The only time you will ever see that is when it is required
for mechanics.
Yeah.
Yeah,
the only time is for mechanics where it's like the game explicitly says you need to use the tank LB3 or else you will die.
Oh. There's literally like a boss fight in a raid series that you have to use the tank LB3. You have to save it for that, otherwise you all wipe.
Oh, trust me, there's a couple in the main story that you just haven't seen yet also.
Well, but I'm just saying like that's the big one that I remember because it's really cool.
Yeah, there's like a countdown, and if it's like a countdown to use the limit break, and if you miss it, then you instantly wipe.
And the music's really good. Like, Sonic boom,
Sonic boom. Yeah, Alexander raids are very good. Whoops, I hit the wrong button. Whatever. If you hoard all this gear, by the way, you can eventually grind it up into a different currency.
Oh.
But you have to join what's called a grand company. It's like
Which, don't they just force you to do that in the story anyway?
Yeah, you have to. Like, the game does not give you a choice. You will be part of a grand company no
because you also have to have that for, like, if you want a mount.
If you want to use mounts at all, you have to be part of a grand company. But, like, again, the game forces you to do it. You do not have a choice. You have to join the military.
Yeah, you're just gonna have to pick, like, which city do I want to serve in?
Which city's military do I want to serve in?
I mean, you are Lalafell, and you did see Lalafell City.
Absolutely gonna join my weirdo brethren.
Kindred.
These
things are awful.
I
hate them.
NK just starts barfing.
NK hates these things more than anything. Look at they have like little anuses on the back of them.
I hate them. They're so bad.
God, I have to get used to not looting everything. It's actually
you don't have to loot nothing.
It's weird.
Go ahead and pull these guys too.
Okay. Oh, little barfy boys.
Yeah. Barfy boys.
I hate them. They're so ugly.
I don't have an AoE at this level, unfortunately.
Neither do I, otherwise I'd be stomping.
Yeah, I'm just spamming mine.
I got AoE heals.
Nice.
Heal this thing to death. Heal it until it's...
I wish that was a mechanic.
Oh, that would be so funny, because that's like one of the funniest
in other Final
Yeah.
Fantasies.
Heal their mental so that they stop attacking and they realize the futility of...
Give them therapy.
Yeah, once you do, like, dungeons a couple times and you just kind of get, like, the flow of, like, oh, I know where I'm going, then tanking becomes really easy.
Because once we do these once, it's like, oh, okay, this really isn't.
Oh yeah, what I was gonna mention about doing the 24-man raids, you were talking about how people are like, oh, go watch the video. Yeah. Nobody will ever make you do that in this game.
No.
Okay.
Like, unless you're doing the high-end content, like the Savage content, that is stuff that I would say, like, extreme content, Savage content, yes, watch a video.
Yeah, like, there's
For, like,
one...
the regular stuff, no, nobody's ever gonna make
There's
you do
one
that.
Savage...
People expect you to go in blind.
There is one extreme thing where we actually did sit there like, we might have to look this one up because the timing was so...
We looked it up, I still couldn't figure it out.
Yeah, we still couldn't figure out. It's really bad. It's one of the... It's like a boss fight that already in the main game is basically like, hey, do you know the mechanics? I hope you know the mechanics. If you don't know the mechanics by now, well, get filtered.
Yeah.
It's literally the boss that is just like, at this point, get filtered.
That was the case when it was new. I remember people, like, being like, what the heck, this boss is harder than any other boss that has ever been in this game, like, in terms of, like, just the baseline story. Not obviously the high-end content, but, like...
And it's a really good boss.
For those who don't know, it's Tsukiyomi. Or for those in the know, I should say, it's Tsukiyomi. There we go.
She also has a really good boss theme.
There's one dungeon that requires you to look stuff up only because it's bugged.
Oh.
Dungeon. Do I just know how to do it? Hawk hard? Oh yeah! I always screw that up. It is bugged. And then they've never fixed it. Usually I just pray and hope that it works whenever we get hard.
See, Jesus is a core part of this game.
I was praying to Jesus.
Which character in this game would become Catholic? Wait, no, Aymeric.
I was gonna say Aymeric is Catholic, like, already, by default.
Urianger.
No!
No, not Urianger!
Urianger turns into a slut. I don't think he'd turn Catholic.
Yeah,
He's
there's
like
a character
got the most insane. He's got the. Oh my god, there's a character with the most insane, like, transformation in terms of his design, and it's Urianger.
Yeah, he has such a glow up where it's just like he's even like, I don't know, maybe you didn't recognize me at first.
Cthulhu.
I look so handsome.
Catholic slutty people do exist. It's Cthulhu.
Excuse me, is Galvanth the Dominator? Pushes
The
up my
Dominator.
The Dominator.
Dominator.
Oh, DPS prio?
Oh, yeah, we gotta. Yeah.
It's one of those.
One of those mechanics.
Does he stay in spot? Can I help DPS, or should I just keep him
He
here?
will not stay in spot, so you can just keep him where he is,
I'll
and
just keep him here.
we'll take care of him.
Okay, I'll let the DPS take care of that. Oh, looks like we've had ads. I think I'll pick them up.
I'll go beat up this baby.
Hey, come over here. Let go of them, fiend.
You're already, like, more competent than 90% of the tanks. Like,
Aw, thank you so much. What was that?
He could use his mind blast.
is that a noise you make when you don't want to move, but the game
Yes.
forces you to move?
Yes, that's actually the noise I make, because that's how I feel.
For me, the noise I usually make is.
You cut out on Discord. I have no idea what you just did.
Good. Probably for the best.
Good.
It's just me screaming.
Should I, LB?
Yeah.
I mean, like, we're not really...
I'm not gonna get to LB2.
Yeah, not at all.
There.
Cool. I will allow. Yes.
What are they singing?
Whoever said slut, I will allow Automod to let you say slut.
He does not turn into a slut. He was always one at heart.
I mean, yeah, he just
Maracas,
reveals.
I will also allow you to say anal.
He just reveals himself, like he emerges from the pupa, you know.
He emerges from his cocoon.
He emerges from his cocoon, and he just
cocoon.
Cocoon. When I was like 7, I really, really wanted to watch the movie Cocoon. I think
you just unlocked a memory. When I was at babysitting, when I was a baby, obviously, like a toddler, I specifically remember watching Cocoon. I remember watching the ending of Cocoon. Yeah.
I think
Cocoon's the movie for children. Clearly,
well, as a child, I think I was
as a children.
I just remember being like, "Yo, you can make a movie that's just starring a bunch of old people." What? And I really wanted to watch it.
Bro, imagine a movie where they're just all old.
I mean, that was genuinely like, you can make old people movie? What?
What?
Let me teleport you to Gridania.
Okay.
That's Gridania.
Just footing the bill.
So how do you do that? Do you just click teleport?
Yes.
So if you click on the teleport button, you can like look at your map and or actually it just gives you a list of all of the different.
Oh yeah.
Yep. Yeah.
Okay, so in WoW that's kind of like it's funny because I'm trying to wrap my head around this so badly by like translating everything to WoW. It's like Kokobos are like Wind Riders where you want to get to a place, but with Wind Riders you fly. With Kokobos it's like you take a land route, and it's just like that is fucking me up. But then with teleports it's like y'all will find this funny, but this is a really nice thing about Final Fantasy 14 is in WoW only one class can do teleports, and it's mages.
No, that's a relic from. What's funny to me is that's a relic from EverQuest of all things. So.
Mm-hmm. And so mages can do two things. They can do teleports and they can do portals. There are ways of unlocking certain teleports for doing certain things on other classes, but for the most part, when you are a class other than a mage, you are taking Wind Riders everywhere, and you're setting your Hearthstone to certain ends.
Why is this cat taking a selfie next to me? What?
Yeah, what is happening?
Why do I have a cat taking a selfie next to me?
Where are you?
Right here.
Oh, Mari? I think Mari's a viewer.
Yeah, but it's just really funny that it's like, hey, hold on,
Look.
let me take a selfie.
Let me take a selfie with a celeb.
I'm hiding in the bushes.
This person's showing off their cloud hair that they have. They're just cosplaying as Sora, but as a cat boy.
Nixator, I was...
You dumb boy.
You dumb boy.
I was clicking on these on the map, but apparently there's a cooldown to teleporting.
No.
No, only if you want to do a return.
I can't do it because I'm so close.
Look at these two.
Yeah, I think you're like right up on it. So no, you should still be able to. I thought
these two right here.
Oh, unable to.
These two rabbits.
Yeah, I can still teleport, and I'm standing on the Aetheryte.
That's weird.
Yeah, are you sitting? I think you're sitting.
Oh yeah, you're sitting, bro. You gotta stand up to teleport.
Oh my god.
The issue is that it's a cast, so you have to be standing. You can't do it from a sitting position.
That's fucking me up because
I'm distracted by these two rabbits.
I've said it a million times, but in World of Warcraft, if you try to do an action that requires you to be standing, you will auto stand. You will automatically get up. because it's taking it as like, well, you tried to do this, so you want to be able to do this.
That would be nice,
not in RP mode.
That would be nice, wouldn't it? But nope.
Yeah, nope. Anyway,
let me lead you.
But yeah. Anyway, I'm trying to wrap my head around things. I'm happy that I'm not a dog shit tank for y'all at the very least.
Not at all. No.
All right. I'm trying to.
The only thing that I would say is that like you could do bigger pulls, but like, and other people may expect you to, and they also will expect you to just avoid the side routes because like
that comes with experience.
But that's all. That all comes with experience.
That comes with confidence that I would gain from experience. Because if you started playing WoW and it's like, because that was one of the biggest contentions of new players to WoW and old players is they would get really mad. Old players would get really mad at new players for not making bigger pulls. But that's also a double-edged sword because once the content gets tougher and you're in like always pull with AoE moves all the time mode, you get fucking annihilated instantly. And it's like you got to really be paying attention. So, all right, cool.
As far as like though cooldowns, the only cooldown you're really going to get is if you do return, because that's just a free teleport to whatever you set as your home crystal. And that's like the only cooldown you're gonna have.
Well, until you get married, and then you can what me and my husbando like to call waifu port. You teleport to your waifu. That also has a 30-minute cooldown.
Well,
someone just took a pic of my butt in game.
Hirsch needs to make Pilaf on Zalera, and then I can get married.
What, like, activation words did you just say? What was that?
The sleeper
Hirsch
agent words.
What the hell?
Our friend Hirsch needs to remake her husband, basically.
Okay.
Our friend whose name is Hirsch.
Okay. I was like confused as fuck. All right.
Triggering flight or flight.
One of my friends just is putting the Pilaf in Mrs. Pilaf.
Uh-oh. All right. Well, I'm going to keep playing. I'm going to keep messing around. Maybe I'll fuck around with a DPS class since I seem to be over-leveled for the MSQ, which is...
I mean,
that's gonna happen.
Yeah, and they sync you down for stuff, so like it's fine if you are. Actually, do you want to unlock? Well, first, turn your quest in, and then I think you can go to Ulda, and then you can unlock Chuck E. Cheese. Would you like to go to Chuck E. Cheese?
Would you like to go to Chuck E. Cheese?
As a 40-year-old man, yes, I would like to go to Chuck E. Cheese.
No. As a 40-year-old man, we don't. You don't go to Chuck E. Cheese.
You go to Dave and Buster's, yeah. That's where my dad took me for like, what was it, my 30th birthday? He's like, here you go.
We went to Dave and Buster's for like several of my siblings' birthdays in like the past year, to be fair.
Oh, Emily, would you recommend swapping between what do they call them? Classes or jobs?
Yeah, jobs, classes. It doesn't matter. You can call them either one.
Okay. Would you recommend like swapping between them? Like, should I mess around with, or should I level one as high as I can and then switch back for like the MSQ stuff? Being over leveled is pretty normal for most of the game. Yeah. Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah, like I am pretty over leveled for the expansion I'm on now.
Yeah, I think you're like level 87 or 88, and the max level for that expansion was level 80.
Yeah. Okay, so do you have to...
Question. Another one of Bob's wonderful, is this like WoW but different
Is this
questions.
like WoW but different?
Okay.
Yes.
Let me take you to Ulda for free.
Does Final Fantasy XIV have the equivalent of, I love how you click on me and you look down at me. You were literally looking down upon me.
Is it not a thing in WoW?
It is. No, that is a thing, actually. That was added like not too long ago, but definitely like, I think it was around MoP, where you would click on someone and they would look at you. And so when you're fighting enemies, you look at them like you actually meet their gaze. But no,
I'm gonna help you unlock.
I was gonna ask, does Final Fantasy XIV have the equivalent of follower dungeons? And what I mean by that is, can I do dungeons but without people?
Yes.
Can I do dungeons with AI?
110%.
I can.
Yes.
Really?
They actually recently introduced that.
When? How recently? Because did WoW steal that from Final Fantasy XIV?
So they actually introduced it in Shadowbringers, which was about 3 or 4 years ago.
They totally fucking swiped that.
No, they stole it from 100%.
Yeah.
Actually, I would say like most of WoW's current improvements are all stolen from Shadowbringers, because Shadowbringers
that's what I wanted to say. All of the improvements to WoW that they're doing right now, that they're introducing, like the 1-button rotation and the literally what I was talking about with like you click heavy swing and then it highlights MAME in order to like kind of guide your rotation. They are bringing that shit to WoW right now. They are in the process. In the next patch, they're bringing that.
And actually, like the NPC stuff. Actually, I think it's right over here. It's the youth guy, right? That you have to talk to for Chuck E. Cheese.
It says, oh, okay. I'll go over there.
That's the guy, right?
I was following my anime.
the big blue.
I'm MSQ
thing.
brain broken.
Yeah, well, I mean, you do the MSQ, but also like unlock this.
But also unlock Chuck E. Cheese.
Yeah. I love Chuck E. Cheese.
In terms
so
of
important.
in terms of having like dungeons that you can just do with NPCs, no, 100%. That was just introduced in Shadowbringers, and they are still working through implementing them through all of the dungeons.
Mm-hmm.
They are implemented through all of the dungeons in A Realm Reborn.
Okay, we can.
They're working on putting them through the Heavensward ones now, I think. So like they're slowly adding them into all of the dungeons, but all of the ones from Shadowbringers and onward, yes, 100%. You can just do the whole game.
Because in Shadowbringers,
you
actually
play
get
the game by yourself.
Yeah, you actually get extra dialogue if you do NPCs also.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, because the way they do
stuff.
it in WoW, it's like it's kind of goofy, where it doesn't really add necessarily anything extra, but they kind of RP as people. And they'll do similar things, like if you all die, they kind of do a simulation of like a rage quit, where if you die, they'll all drop group.
That's really funny. That's really funny. So if you die by yourself,
that's cool.
then it just spawns you at the like it just treats it like a wipe, basically.
Okay, so I got my 1, 2, 3 punch. I got
you can
heavy
solo
swing,
dungeon
maim,
all of the
Storm's
MSQ
Path.
dungeons as of now. Oh, nice! They actually did finish implementing it. Okay, so yeah, all of the MSQ
I'm going to do that then. The reason I was asking that is because not only do the dungeons seem to be pretty simple. A fellow Lalafell. You're not covered in dirt though, so you're not real. Real egg.
Wow.
I mean, again, you're in Lalafell country.
It's true. Yes,
Someone just left their
I'm with
dinner
my people.
here.
I want to play on my Steam Deck. That's why. Because I'm really excited to fuck around with that. But yeah, that's the thing I was gonna say. One of the things that Final Fantasy XIV has over WoW, you have to do a lot of shit in order to get WoW to run on a Steam Deck. Final Fantasy XIV, you could just do it. Like I've done it. Like I have it on my Steam Deck, and I was playing it, and it works fantastically, like shockingly well. A lot of the speculation around a lot of the changes that have been happening to WoW recently have been pointing to a lot of this stuff is mimicking a lot of the things that Final Fantasy XIV has. And speculation is that the reasoning for that is because they're going to potentially bring it out and bring WoW to consoles, and they're going to put it on Game Pass. And so
I'm shocked that it's not on console.
Honestly, I'm also pretty shocked.
One of the reasons for that is something we talked about before.
The button bloat. Yeah.
There are so many buttons. You have no idea. Some of them aren't even good for anything. They're just there for flavor. They're just like a Warlock's Ritual of Doom is a spell where you summon a totem or like a platform, and the entire idea behind it is you get, I think it's like 4 people plus you to click on it, and one of you dies, but you summon a demon, and then the Warlock can dominate it. That demon has been dog shit for the longest time. Literally, the only reason it's there is to have fun killing a random person in your party.
a roulette, a Russian roulette type situation.
Yeah, exactly.
That's so funny. That's so funny. Yes, Final Fantasy XIV was built for consoles. Yeah, it was so built for consoles. They didn't upgrade the graphics for 8 years.
See, and that's one of the speculations that's happening now is because there's a lot of stuff where WoW is like they're mimicking a lot of the things that Final Fantasy 14 has, a lot of the features and stuff. And one of the ways
feel like there was some World of Warcraft promotional material that came out shortly after Shadowbringers that was just like, guys, this is just Shadowbringers. What are you
Hey, remember that MMO?
Doing, y'all?
What are you doing?
Remember that MMO that just
the Korean.
Yeah.
There was a Korean. I don't even think it was an MMO, but it was some kind of game. There's some Korean game that 1-to-1 ripped off the trailer for Shadowbringers. Like,
oh shit!
Like shot for shot.
Yes.
Like that one trailer that ripped off Call of Duty.
More poorly animated. It's extremely funny.
Hey, let's go to the airship landing.
Oh, what was it called? Hunt Down the Freeman, I think.
Oh yes!
Airship landing?
Yeah.
Okay, on my way.
You should be able to go to the gold saucer.
Salsa.
Saucer.
Travel to gold salsa. Salsa.
You gotta go. It's time for Chuck E. Cheese.
I love Chuck E. Cheese. I'm gonna get so
Hunt
many
Down the
tickets.
Freeman still gets updates.
Oh my gosh! Why?
How?
I guess somebody's playing it. Look at that giant cactus.
Cactua.
I love your little ponytail flapping in the wind.
Kill Jester.
Kill Jester. Remember when I made that joke and then I had to actually do that joke? Like, it was actually real and it was great.
It was real. Kill Jester was real.
Kill Jester was real.
Don't hit the cactuar. What are you doing?
No, hit it.
Oh my god!
He did it.
Huzzah! What the fuck?
Look at it.
It's
You wanna know what's-
Twar.
You know what's funny about that thing? Obviously,
It's a Satan?
well, maybe not so obviously. That's not a real cactuar. That's a Lalafell in a cactuar costume.
And that's leading me to ask, how do I get it?
You cannot. I wish there was a
Fucking
cactuar
hell.
costume in this game. There is not. There is. You can do the dance though.
Yeah.
You have to pay money for it though.
It's not the same
Barbasol is like,
thing.
how did I not know that? Barbasol, how did you not know that was not a real cactuar?
Yeah, I wish they had actually tamed one.
They tamed one.
They tamed the
And gave him a little outfit. It's like, here you go, idiot.
Yeah,
Here you go, little buddy.
Here, hey, Grandpa.
Is this it? World of Wonders? Where are we going?
Wait, I can show you the emote though. You can do a little.
Oh, yeah. Oh, there you go. Perfect. Do you have to pay money every time you do it? Or
Yeah, every single time I'm paying 5 cents an emote.
wow, they really got
No,
it.
it used to be part-
cha-ching.
It was so the way it works is that anytime that there's like an event that happens, you get the rewards for the event, and then a year later, like the rewards will go up on the cash shop basically. So if you miss the event, you'll eventually be able to buy the rewards if you want them. So unfortunately, this emote was part of an event, so I got it for free, but now you have to pay money for it.
Wow, rude.
I know.
It is rude.
Just flaunting it. Okay, should I grab this quest or?
Yes.
Okay.
But I mean, like, yeah. Oh, Jester! Kill Jester! Kill.
Yeah, cactuars
Kill.
are creatures.
Kill Jester.
Senor Sabotender. It's just a guy in a suit.
Can you talk to it?
I
He just does
think
a dance for you.
He won't break kayfabe.
Oh,
He's not allowed.
He's not allowed to
They-
while he's on the clock.
They pull out the cattle prods if he does. It's really sad. Like, it's actually pretty sad. But yeah, if you just talk to...
did this
Oh,
person
actually, I
just
should
say
do
a
my-
glass of our finest piss?
Yes.
Is that what he said?
Yes, you're so right. That's exactly what he said.
I'm not kidding. Was that what was said?
I'm trying to get him to say the dialogue. Hold on. I have to like walk away and then like walk up to him again. Is that what you said, sir? Sir, are you offering me your piss?
Finest piss.
Freshly brewed.
Sir? He's not talking to me, so I think you embarrassed him. He won't offer me any glasses of piss. Say the line, Bart. Oh my god, dude. Offer me your piss.
What the hell?
No! Oh my gosh. 10,000. 10,000.
I want that
Yes.
piss.
You did it.
Where'd you go? Oh, an Ethernet.
Yep.
Yes.
I click.
Yeah, this guy won't offer me anything, piss or otherwise.
Let me see. Okay,
I think Bob just made it up.
I swear to God, I didn't.
Fat cat! Fat cat!
Fat
no!
cat!
No, Fat cat's gonna leave!
Bye, Fat cat.
Every time you say cactpot.
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 Yes.
Every time you say fat cat, I think of an old poster I had when I was a kid. It was a triptych of a cat, a very large cat falling off of a counter, and then no fat cat, and it was called Fat Cat Capsizing.
No! Oh, no! Fat cat crater.
Mount Coral.
Oh, they've got their event right there. Okay.
The waitress is asking for it because there's a rude customer. Oh, so I wasn't hallucinating. That was our vilest piss.
Yeah. Sabertender is here.
I wasn't hallucinating. Level question mark question.
Well, there he is. Yeah.
Dance for me.
He's
Dance
so
for
powerful.
me. Now. Do it. Do it.
You're the worst customer. The worst kind of customer.
Do it.
Screaming.
I love him.
The man in the mask outfit.
Do it again. Do it.
You go up to the mascots and you harass them.
I don't even specify what I want them to do. I just go up and say, "Do it.
Do it.
Do it. Just keep
doing
it. I want to see it.
You start handing him Gil.
I want to see it.
I want to see it. Do it now."
There. Wow, I did cliffhanger in one shot. I remember.
I want to go
Kratos?
do that. Can I do it?
Oh.
Yeah.
Kind of looks like.
So if you talk to the guy with the question, like the exclamation point over his head, you can
Gate client.
Do it.
Disturbed dowager. Look, a poor defenseless kokobo.
Oh no! It just ended.
Oh no!
So I got 100 or 100 Chuck E. Cheese tokens. It's fine.
I like how she disappeared on you. That's so sad.
What happened? What did I do?
It was a limited time thing.
Oh, I get it. They didn't like me going over to the cactuar and going, do it.
They were like, "Oh, we gotta get this freak out of here."
Oh,
Excuse
God, is that
me.
Grandpa?
The establishment doesn't want you here. But maybe a glass of the finest piss would, for consolation.
The vilest
events like that happen like every 15 minutes, basically.
Okay.
And you can just rack up Chuck E. Cheese tokens by playing them, and you get all sorts of prizes.
And
cool.
I have one friend who hates watching me do a platforming one. It gives him anxiety every time.
For WoW players, I'll just say 2 words. Dark Moon Fair. So.
Yeah, actually, yeah, this is giving me Dark Moon Fair vibes.
Look at these,
yep.
Look at these two doing.
Way more to it, though. There's way more to it, though. Yeah, they're hugging. They're definitely not inside
Why is
each other
everyone
right
staring
now.
at us, Bradford?
No, right over here.
Close your eyes, darling. They cannot see you if you cannot see them. The NPC dialogue is sometimes really funny.
Did I already get this one? No, I didn't.
Oh,
No.
there's also one. Jump in the fountain.
Jump in the fountain over here.
My friends are telling me to jump in the fountain. Oh, they did. Okay. Boing. Ah!
He's dead.
They miscalibrated it for Lalafell that shunts them up into the ceiling.
So you got, this is where you do.
It's just rocking, like gets stuck in the ceiling. Just like my little feet are like up there.
Like hanging down.
Pieces of the roof fall down.
Did you get this Ethernet shard?
No, where is it?
I thought he did.
Oh, this
watched
one.
him do it. Wait.
Nope, you watch somebody
I
else.
don't know who you watch do it, but it's not me. I'd like to know who takes place in at Grandpa in your brain, but you know.
Everywhere I go, I see that man.
This is just like a once a week lottery thing. So you can just randomly generate ticket numbers.
Try your hand at the jumbo jackpot. The cacked pot. I'm sorry, I said the wrong word.
Chacked pot.
Chacked pot.
One day I'll get that
You can
first
now
place.
purchase jumbo. Winning number 10. Complete. I can now purchase jumbo cacked pot.
Chacked pot.
I can't speak, but I thought with this. Okay, time to die.
No! Don't do it!
Don't do
Just
it!
heard my knees crunch.
My little legs. Oh.
There's little mini games you can do here too. Like this is a UFO catcher game you can do.
That fucking video of that lady falling when she was stopping grapes, but it's fucking me, like little ass,
yes. I
like
love
fucking
that.
on the ground going, ow, 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 ow.
Okay, let's go. I'm sorry, I'm just guiding you along Chuck E. Cheese.
No,
but...
it's all good. It's all good. Why am I so much faster than you? Is it because I'm a Lalafell?
You are sprinting. I am not.
Well, I just clicked sprint.
Yes.
Yeah. Hold on.
I think I went the long way. Whoops.
Curse sounds. You sound like a monkey.
Okay, so there's the
Did I ever tell you I played Dead Space with my brother, who is genuinely insane. Brian is his name, and I keep thinking
over here.
He kept saying, "I'm not scared," and then he would scream
Like at the top of his lungs.
He'd be like, "I'm not scared. I'm not scared."
There's one over on this side too. So
No,
this is
Mahjong.
the area where we do mahjong.
Mahjong. Oh, Mahjong. I don't know. Mahjong all along.
Look at this golden statue of a man in his underpants.
Yeah.
I question the underpants. Like,
What, you want him nude?
You want him
yeah,
naked?
or like
completely?
a David, you know? Like what's going on here? Let me
Just
see
a
that
fig
dong.
leaf?
Let me see it. And Grandpa demands to see that dong. Give
that
it to
golden
me
dong.
now.
See that
You're wearing
golden dong?
sunglasses and you're not. Who is this? Is this fucking what's his name? Sif or whatever?
No, this is Godbert Manderville.
The founder.
No,
Sid-looking
don't
ass.
meet Sid.
Yeah, yo, this is not Sid. This is.
Look at this. Come over here. Come over here. Look at this. No ass. Nothing.
I know.
Hank
I was
ass.
just thinking that where I was like, he should have a butt, and he does not.
He does not.
Cakeless.
He's not like me.
he
I've
is-
got a whole butt.
He is from a really good series of like side quests that you'll do like after ARR.
Yeah, I could have sworn I've seen someone who looks exactly like that.
Let's
dude.
go.
Oh, giant Moogle!
Giant movie.
And one that's wearing a diaper.
That's
What
an
the
imp.
fuck is
Yeah.
that?
It's an imp. We fought some of those guys. They were the guys that we had to kill to like make the boss vulnerable again.
Yeah, and that's the one where I
Oh.
said like, "Hey, I'm killing a baby."
I'm
Killing the
baby.
babies. These guys with these dipes.
We gotta go upstairs. Like, yeah, take the elevator.
Elevator. Where's the elevator?
Where are
The-
you?
I thought everyone was following me, but
No, I'm not following you.
here. I'm down here.
We're together. Oh, yeah,
There's
there's the
some
room.
Aether stuff over in the main room.
Put a
Oh,
big
I
mark on you.
Yeah,
so you can
thank
see
you.
where you are.
Numero uno.
So there's that one right there.
Mm-hmm.
If you haven't touched it.
Did you touch this one, Grandpa?
Oh, this one. Okay. Oh no, I already touched that.
Okay, I just
You want to
make
learn
sure.
how to?
I rub-
you want
I
to
rub
learn
my
how
hand
to
all
play
over that
triple
one.
triad?
Not tonight.
Let's go
Might do on-
upstairs.
Well, how difficult is
Downstairs.
it?
Triple triad's super easy.
Okay.
It's why I do it all the time.
Or is this
Unfortunately.
upstairs? I thought this was. Maybe it is upstairs. I always thought this was downstairs.
What? The Cocoa
I thought
Ball
we were
stuff?
taking an Yeah, I thought we were like taking an elevator down, but maybe we are up.
teleported to a rabbit butt. Where are we going?
There's one over here. This is where we do the chocobo
racing.
Illegal chocobo racing.
Hush, hush, say no more. And here is where we do Le Petit Mort.
I know.
I mean, there is a guy named.
Look at this thing.
There's a guy named Simcock over here.
What the hell?
Look at this thing.
What is that? What is this? Kill it!
Spriggan.
I love
Kill it! Murder it!
No!
Jump,
and then there's
stomp
one
on its
here.
head. Okay.
Now, these games in this room are apparently how you used to have to do, like, wood chopping and mining.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah,
1.0.
Really?
Over here,
Wow.
yeah. In the original Final Fantasy XIV, these mini games were how you actually had to do gathering.
What?
Yeah. These are based
Weird.
on like the actual mini game that you had to do for.
The fine mine.
They
Out to the
sounded
room.
miserable. Like, they're fun to do as a mini game here, but it's like, if I had to do that as my gathering class, I'd be miserable. I love Spriggan. Look at it.
Look at this little guy. What is this? What is that little thing?
Oh, a Kappa.
What the
The
fuck?
little Kappa.
Squeeze.
I'm gonna kill it. Stay back.
No! He's just a little guy.
Alright, he's
He
just a
didn't
little
do
guy. I'll leave him alone.
anything.
Squee!
Yeah,
kill
like
your
this thing
dog
over here
instead.
is basically just like, oh, you want your pets fighting? I keep joking that I should say that I'm playing League of Legends and then just play this instead.
It's literally just like a MOBA, but with your little minions.
Oh!
I've seen people make their fat cats fight each other, and it's like terrible.
That sounds sacrilegious.
It's like war is like violent and bad.
What is this?
What the
Child
fish
bird.
is this thing? What is
What the
this?
fish?
What is
What?
this?
I don't know what that thing is supposed to be.
What the
I think it's supposed to be a little like
Rorio tech? Tech?
Rorolote.
What the
I've
fuck?
never seen it. Runs like it's got a full diaper.
Oh wait, yeah, okay, I do know what it is actually.
Like me.
It's from Dawn Trail.
Okay,
Oh.
so I was like, what on earth is it? I was
It's
freaking
based on
out.
yeah.
Fucking
It's based on a
cursed.
boss in Dawn Trail.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like an ice
Yeah.
spirit.
I don't approve. The Moogle's Paw. What is this? Play a round of Moogle's Paw for 1 MGP.
It's a UFO catcher.
Moogle. What is MGP?
That is
That's
your
the Chuck E. Cheese tokens.
Yeah.
Oh, I currently possess 0, so fucking moot point.
Rip. You can buy 100. Like,
yeah,
to
and
start
actually
with,
they
and
give
then-
you like some envelopes that have like
Tokens.
a free
Yeah.
play for whatever. What is the game that they're playing right now? I'm gonna go check. What are
Oh,
they
the gate?
No, yeah, like what is the game they playing?
Gamba.
What the heck?
It's Slices Right.
Oh, I want to go do that. I want to go do that.
Oh,
I can never do Slices Right correctly.
I'm
I
gonna
don't
do that
I'm
right.
feel
bad.
like
I'm
it.
bad at it, but I'm gonna try.
The most recent raid has Slices Right mechanics that I just can't.
But
wrap
does
my
it
head
knock
around.
you off the platform like Slices Right?
No, it just kills you.
Even better.
It just kills you. Stupid Gundam reference guy kills you.
Perfect.
Where do you buy Gamba tokens? Is that entrance?
You want to go to the.
The Mandeville Gold Saucer.
What do you call it?
Information?
Yeah, that. There. Yes, that counts.
Hang on to the edge and one of the pillars and only move if it falls directly on top of you.
Achievements current
I'm scared.
area?
You want to do this guy, MGP Exchange.
Okay.
And then you can buy up to
INB.
you can buy up to 500 MGP. That's like 100 gil, or sorry, 10 gil per. So like,
Yeah.
I would just buy all of it. Buy 500. F it.
500?
Man, this feels like it closed really fast.
Because you can only buy 500 and that's it.
Oh, okay. I did. What closed?
There.
The event I'm doing.
Oh, okay.
You can come watch it.
I got the notification for it too. All right, what should I do first?
You want to go watch NK get her ass beat by Jimbo?
Sure. Where?
So let's go to the event square.
Event square. Where is that?
Top right.
Oh, there we go. What the fuck?
It's Yojimbo.
Yeah,
what are y'all doing?
This is a summon from
other Final Fantasies.
Yeah, I know. But what is everyone doing over there?
They are trying to avoid his attacks.
Oh, by running behind the bamboo?
Yeah.
You'll see
they do big. There you go. You got. They do big. They do like certain AOE's.
Yeah. Ow!
And then it falls, and whoever's where it falls gets hurt.
Yep. You have to avoid getting knocked off because of that. Like. But I remember being like, I know I've seen Yojimbo before. It was like, oh yeah, he was a summon in Final Fantasy X.
He was.
Like that and the Komainu he has.
That Komainu that's absolutely bodying people right now.
I love seeing people flying off.
Boink.
So there's just a bunch of mini games like that sometimes that pop up.
Oh, everyone's in a good spot.
I'm just really bad at this one.
I'm pretty bad at this one too.
I believe in you, Hakuna Matata.
Oh god.
No! Hakuna Matata!
As soon as I said that.
Ow!
Oh, it hit me! I'm not even playing, and that fell right on my damn head.
There's only like 4 people left. Oh my god.
Look at that pile of money.
Oh yeah, and
so
Can I just like run over there and grab it?
This is a 1 in 3 chance, basically.
like they can't move right now.
Oh god,
No,
I
they
was
can.
following for a second.
Oh, they
You
can.
have to decide. Yeah, you have to decide which one to go to.
But there is one thing
It's
where
like Fall Guys.
well, you know, it's
They're
funny
actually
you say that.
funny you should say that.
The Gold Saucer on occasion has a Fall Guys event.
Wow.
There's only one person left. Let's see if you can do it.
Rip.
Oh,
Oh,
that's scary.
Very
He's still
close.
in it.
oh.
That's good. That's good. He's good. Oh my god, finale.
Uh-oh.
This is
If
someone
you get
who
right
knows.
to the over. Yeah.
This is a guy who knows what to do. Oh my god. Is he gonna do it?
Ooh.
He did it!
Wow.
Oh, like, yeah, you see, right behind you, that's the Fall Guys hoodie.
What is he doing? He's just like jerking off.
Don't do that!
No!
He just jerked
this
off
out.
Yojimbo.
I mean, you know,
As you do.
I
Jimbo.
would. I mean,
Hello?
yeah.
Anyway.
Anyway,
And Grandpa's like, I'm gonna go.
yeah, like this hoodie.
No, you
there-
said the Fall Guys stuff is like behind me. I'm
Well,
not
no,
seeing
right
it.
here, this hoodie on AG, right here.
Oh.
That's a Fall Guys hoodie.
Oh. Well, there you go.
You can get a little bean. You can get a crown.
A little bean.
Yeah, it's a crossover event that comes back on occasion.
Oh, cool. Look
And
at the
it's-
back of that.
And it's very funny.
It's all
That's kind of
glowy.
sick. Yeah.
The hoodie's
Little-
normally
little
pink,
confetti
but
sparkles.
you can dye it.
That's cool. I want that. Can I have that? Give me that. Trade me. Give it.
It's too big for you,
Yeah.
Grandpa.
No!
You're gonna trip on it.
I hate being so small.
That's what the Fantasia's for.
Oh my gosh.
So I can get fucking high and pretend I'm huge.
Like after Realm Reborn, yeah, Grandpa takes the Fantasia and like becomes a Rogadin.
Oh my god.
For some reason,
really
I just Fantasia and fentanyl. Is there something you could do there? Anyway,
Fentational.
Anyways, all right, y'all. Well, that was fun. We did a couple dungeons. We had a bunch of tech difficulties. But yeah, no, it was a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun.
Ranted a little bit.
Yeah, asked a ton of questions. Annoyed everybody with them.
No.
But yeah, I'm stoked to keep playing. I'm gonna maybe try and level a little bit on my own and see if I'm gonna sell all of my the shit in my inventory because I do not give a fuck.
Yeah, that's for the best.
But other than that, I really want to fuck around with this more on my Steam Deck, honestly. But
I'll have to get it working there.
Yeah, it's super cool. It works really
the main
well.
story.
Also using the touchpad, like actually imagine playing it where you can touch the icons to do the spells that you want to do.
Just tapping.
Yeah, you just tap it. I was doing that. I actually want to do it where I put the buttons over to the sides so that you could just reach over with your thumb and tap the screen really easily. Oh shit! Yeah, you could do that with custom keybinds though too. But I need to set that up. It's a whole thing. But anyway, yeah, thanks everybody for joining. There were a bunch of people here. Thank you so much. And stay tuned for the continuing adventures of Egg Grandpa and friends.
You'll just have to let us know when you want to do stuff.
Yeah, I think that I definitely want to play more. I'll let y'all know soon. And I need to get back to you, NK, with the list of emotes and stuff. So I'm gonna write that up as soon as possible. But yeah, other than that, I just want to kind of spam dungeons and just hang. It seems like that's this kind of game, you know. You just like chill and push content.
The story really is like the thing that the game pushes the hardest. I feel like, which is why people were understandably not as happy with the story this expansion, because like if you play for the story, which most people do. So
and it's like you have such a high expectation after the last two expansions.
Exactly. So once you like really get into the story, like once the story actually picks up and gets going, then you'll be like, oh, I get it.
Yeah.
It's a real story.
Yeah, I'm kind of waiting for it to get going, like
you're in the tutorial mode basically.
Yeah, right it's just not
like
really,
once
you really pulling me.
Because you've seen Ishtola, once you get introduced to like the rest of the group, that's when the story is starting to pick up, and you'll hear the really bad English voice acting of original.
So I think you've got the Japanese on right now, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So
on my end, I'm going to be listening to how bored so many of these people sound.
Yeah, it starts out a little bit slow, but it does pick up. It really does. So.
I'm really excited. I have been told that there is a Lalafell with a very deep voice, so I'm excited to hear that.
Yes, in Japanese, it's amazing.
Yes.
Yeah, in Japanese, yeah.
Yeah.
All right,
I don't think he knew that he was going to voice a Lalafell is the thing.
No one told him. That's funny. All right, y'all. Thanks again for joining. Stay tuned. For me, I'm going to be streaming next week. Not streaming this weekend, like I mentioned earlier, but next week, Monday, Wednesday, Friday is the normal stream schedule. I'm going to be playing a seamless co-op Dark Souls 1 with Caleb. And then also stay tuned because I'm thinking about trying a new thing. Because I like pre-written content. I like scripted stuff. But I also really like the stream format, so I've got an idea to merge the two into some interesting content for the future. Basically, you remember when Rachel and I ranked Pokemon? It's kind of like that, but
nice.
A little bit more to it. I'll keep my mouth shut, but yeah, just stay tuned. I think it'll be a lot of fun. But yeah, other than that, Final Fantasy 14, Dark Souls 1, doing the seamless co-op, and then we're moving on to Dark Souls 2, and then we're playing Night Rain as soon as that comes out. That's going to be a lot of fun. I think that's going to be I think that's going to be a game I'm really going to sink my teeth into.
I'm going to also, I got to play that. I got to get it.
Yeah,
pre-order. You got to pre-order. If you want, there's like the pre-order is like you get a special emote, and then if you pay for the bonus edition, you get like an extra class that you can play, I think. So anyway, but yeah,
heck yeah.
Super stoked. But yeah, that's it for me, y'all. NK, did you want to? Oh yeah, and I meant to ask, chat, when you're watching, do you like combined like chats? Was that cool for y'all?
Yeah, like
I enjoyed having a combined chat.
Yeah, I did too. And I also
like being able to see like both people like on both streams.
Yeah, everybody talking in one big. Yeah, I really like that. I also am curious if when you're watching, did you have the ability to click over to NK's stream and watch her point of view, or was it did it work like that?
I know there's a way to do it, and I'm gonna have to look it up. I feel like an old lady when I was trying to figure stuff out. Like,
yeah, I think it might be limited to partners.
Maybe.
Yeah, Emily, we have it combined right now. It's just I really want people to be able to click on NK's point of view if like I'm having technical difficulties, like exactly what happened in the stream.
To be fair, all that was on my screen was just a big grass head, so it's fine.
A big grass head.
Because I was sitting there like, I want to see if this becomes the thumbnail. If I stay here long enough, will this become my thumbnail?
All right, y'all. Well, thank you very much for everybody for joining. Thank you very much to Meowtroid, Oh That NK, and Beav the Beaver. So, all right. Catch y'all later. Until next time.
Bye. I'm gonna see who I want to raid first.
Oh, I keep forgetting to fucking raid. God damn it.
It's fine. Let me just see. Who we got?
Outbox is streaming.
Oh, okay.
Ragnarok Online, of all things.
Yes! That's perfect! Nice. Wait, where is he on my list?
Point.
He's on my list, I know. Where is he? Gotta find him. Oh my gosh. I hate how sometimes it jumps. Like, you want to look at this? No? No? Okay, I have to look. Search and filter. I forget now if... Suddenly I feel like I forgot how to spell his name.
K-A-U-B-O-C-K-S.
Wait.
You got it?
No! K-A-U-B...
O-C-K-S.
O-C-K-S. No channels found. I literally follow him!
What?
Thanks.
Does he not allow raids?
Maybe.
Is he not streaming anymore?
He's not showing up in my thing.
Well, the chat is saying bye to him. I think he just...
Oh, he just ended.
Oh.
He just ended.
Beans. You know who I'm gonna raid? I'm just gonna raid Skullvolver. He's playing some Doom Eternal.
Hey, yeah.
And he has a really funny... He has a really funny setup, too. He went hard on it. Hard on it. But first...
Bobby, I want you to meet my colleague, Dr. Hamilton.
And I'd like you to get the fuck out of here.
It's all
Get out of here!